All right, we're live. It's July 9th. It's a Thursday and we're on a little early. So that's kind of nice. Let's queue up for a couple of things here real quick. And let's go do some crafting. Check our quests. Have I picked up quests on this guy this week? I'm not even sure. I've been playing a lot of my main lately actually. Getting a bunch of progress, pushing a little bit of rating on my main. Yeah, I didn't pick up quests on this guy yet. Maybe I should actually push a little. Let's push a little bit of stinky with an extra E. This guy needs. I think he needs a lot of rating in solo, shuffle, and blitz. But we'll check. I actually forget. I need like a tracker for all my different characters' ratings because I've got like basically like 20 different ratings I'm pushing across all these warlocks. Crazy, crazy, but whatever. Having fun. Let's see. I guess I can push. What's this? This is demo? Oh yeah, let's just push these. Let's do it. Feeling good. Let's grab some quests. And then this guy also has a little bit of crafting skill, so I'll go do those too. Omnium Folio. I did finish this week's Omnium Folio. Not quite sure which one I should. Versatile Warrior seems the way to go. Hey, they're back. Shouldn't I be working? I'm just simply going to decline to answer that question. I don't think I should answer that question. No, I think it's chill. It's chill. I assume it's chill. I don't know. It's not like I think it's gonna be just fine. Let's just play the game, you know? Let's not worry about such things. Calling HR right now. Yeah, you know. So there are days when I work a little later, and I feel like because I work later on some days, that allows me to work a little less on other days. That's how it works, I think. I believe that's how it works. Oh man, there's so many free crafting orders here, but I don't really have enough skill to do anything. Oh, this is engineering, that's why. I actually don't have any engineering skill on this character. I don't have any Evercores. Got nothing. Should I actually? No, I can't do two professions on each of my alts. That's too much. Pack sounds right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Actually, you know what? Let me see. Let me make sure that the YouTube chat is hooking up right. Let me just test this real quick. Test. It is it's not hooking up right. Hold on. 1 second. Let me see if I can solve for this. Hmm. How do I how do I do this? Uh Maybe if I huh. Wait, let me test this again. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out some stream setting stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, it worked this time. Perfect. Okay. We're good. Yeah, the combined Twitch and YouTube chats. I'm not totally. So the thing about it is, like, I actually don't. I don't know. The Twitch terms of service are not super clear on this issue, but it seems like everyone just combines their chats anyway. It seems like it may not be fully supported, but everyone does it. So whatever. Let's do it. All right, let's do some crafting. Let's see if we can get some cues here in a second. Oh, it's a lot of crafting orders. This is great. Gonna run out of silver leaf thread. Better turn into a lot of gold, but you know, it actually won't. It's really not worth that much gold. It's sort of like, I might as well just get out there and kill a few mobs, make about the same amount of gold. But this way I don't have to leave town. It's nice. It's pleasant. I basically do this instead of fishing these days. I do this, and then I do nothing else. Hey there, Kelly Richardson. It's been years? Has it been years? It's been 1 year and a couple months since I started streaming. Yeah, just over a year. And the first couple months I was streaming, I got a whopping like 1 viewer or something, 2 viewers sometimes. It's crazy. I was mostly just streaming for myself. But you know, Warcraft is like all the rage these days. It's what all the kids are playing, I hear. Just kidding. What, what I wonder how many younger people they actually do manage to rope into playing WoW these days, cuz do they even advertise it to like new players? I feel like they must, but I just don't even see ads ever. Pack should be like, "Oh, you're on a 65 stream streak." Yeah, I did that one scam stream that one time. I also like I used to have like a much worse internet, you know, and it'd like disconnect every now and then, and it would that would screw up everyone's streaming watch streaks. See, Kelly, you've been watching for 3K Blitz lobbies the past few days. Nothing was going. Oh, you should check my stream to gauge whether you should queue. You shouldn't check so the problem is like all those 3K rated streams, they happen pretty pretty late at night. Sometimes a little bit earlier. I want to say like they start to pick up around, call it like 10 or 11 Eastern NA time, but it's they run until way later. So I'm actually usually logging off about when things are really heating up in Blitz, except on days when I'm in a total degenerate and I stay up super late playing a lot. But then I'm a zombie the next day. It's a real trade-off. But yeah, there have been more and more 3K lobbies going. I don't know about the last few days. I haven't been playing much the last couple days. But over the past weekend, I played a lot, and I managed to get to. I'm like 3,300 MMR now on in affliction. It's been kind of fun just climbing, and it's been very interesting because there's so many affliction locks. Like it was like every single game had 4 affliction locks. It's crazy. But yeah, there have been they tend to run a little later. That's always been the case in NA for some reason, but they're actually pretty active. That's and I only assume it's going to stay more and more active until the end of the season because there's so many. I think there's a lot of people trying to get those rank 1 slots because there's like 3 times as many now. Kelly, you jumped into a 2.8 just to test it for yourself. That was enough of that. You had a massive loss streak, getting stuck in lower lobbies. Oh man, yeah, you know it's really painful when you get into a loss streak, and it's like the game starts slotting you into lower and lower lobbies, almost like it's like taunting you. It's like trying to force you to like fix things, turn it around yourself, and like get back into higher rated games. It's ridiculous. You play AF too? Oh, your Razor Steps. Okay, I didn't recognize your. Okay, yeah, I've seen you in like all my games. You've been yeah, we've been playing a lot with and against each other. Fun games. I think AF is super fun this season. Pack, only noobs play Afflock? Yeah, exactly. Only noobs. Alright. Let's get this queue going. You went from 30, 28 CR to 2760. Oh man, in one night. Dude, I've been there. Actually, season one of War Within, I went from, I think just around there, like 30 something CR, and then I dropped to 25 something CR, maybe 24, but it's like 25 something. That wasn't in one night. It was in like, I want to call it like 3 straight nights of absolute disasters. I was in rank 1 range, and then I dropped to 24, 25, and then it was just horrible. But then I took a day off, and then I just climbed right back. So it's like, that's just Blitz. Sometimes you just keep getting unlucky. I attribute it to unluckiness, but who knows, honestly. All right, what have we got here? We've got Windwalker, Rogue, hoping on the team. Others get her. Dude, I don't know. I feel like it's RNG. It's like a coin flip at high ratings. Can't even tell. Everyone's good. Okay, we got an Arcane Mage. I haven't seen a lot of these much. I haven't seen a lot of these lately. Yeah, Pack. Affliction is pretty fun, especially in Blitz. Seed spamming is so fun. There are maps where seed spamming is not as good as Unstable Affliction, but I still play seed because it's just freaking awesome. Oh wait, did I put on my gear? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm on my alt. I have no gear sets. All right, let's probably gonna start up on the Windwalker actually. I'm not sure. Wait, what kind of? Oh, that's a. Let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and eat this stun. That's what we'll do. Drop a Fell Lord here. Fake the kicks. Nope, not gonna fake that one. So I think I actually want to go on the mage, but I couldn't actually see him earlier. I don't know, he was like invisible. Let's charge through, stun these guys, pretend to fear this guy. I actually feared him. I didn't mean to. I thought he was gonna hit the grounding. Dude, this rogue is doing billions of damage. I'm doing none, by the way. No damage. None. Oh, I got stunned. Let's coil this guy. Nice. Fake the kick. Fear. There's a spirit link. I'm going to port 1 foot away. Because why not? Oh, no. Do I have to wall? I wall here. I interrupt the healer. Can't interrupt. I don't know where my pet is. Probably stunned somewhere. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. I don't think I see a tremor, but there might be one. Who knows? Reflect. Hopefully kill him on a reflect. Do we get him? Got him. Oof, that was a close one. Actually, I'm not sure if that was a close one. I don't know if the dragon used Emerald Communion. Not really good at tracking that. I'm in rank 1 tier with the Stinky Tune. Yeah. So I think I'm in rank 1 range on a few different specs, and like in Shuffle and in Aff and Demo. We'll see. I'm not gonna push super hard this season because the thing is, like, to push for titles, you gotta stay up super late. There's no other way around it. Consistently stay up super late at the end of the season. It's insane. People are crazy. Oh shoot, I just broke the sap. Fine. Coil this guy. He's probably gonna trinket it. No, he's not. That's right, because actually he got sap. I guess sap and let's stun this guy. Is sap and coil on the same DR? It just occurred to me. They might be. Drop a Fell Lord on top of him. Just to interrupt the surge. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. It's going to force a block, hopefully. No, it didn't force anything. Fear this guy. Fake the kicks. I'm going to Healthstone, port. I don't know what I should and shouldn't be standing in. I probably should stand in the stuff that looks like Healing Rain, but oh well. Let's fear the dude. Didn't get it. Coil. Fear this guy. It's going to kick me. Trinket that. Tyrant. Stun the poly. Fear the healer. Refear. Oh, what? Got kicked. Doom Guard. Here we go. Big damage. I gotta fake the kick. He's gonna block here. I'm gonna fear the healer and then go on the Windwalker. What? He's out of there. What? He's out of there too. He shouldn't have come out soon. Came out too early. All right. 1 foot port is better than no port. So 1 foot port is, it lets me continue casting and it gives me the, what? Oh my gosh, I haven't even been using, this is like the wrong build. Probably should change my build, but yeah, you want to get the Abyss Walker buff. Makes it a little tankier. I totally forgot to check my spec. Let's see, you stop playing Demo Blitz when you hit the rank 1 threshold? Yeah. I think Demo is strangely, I don't know. I think people just think that Demo is a lot weaker than it is. I feel like the rank 1 cutoff should go up in Demo, but people just aren't playing it enough. It's awesome. It's okay though. I mean, I just want the cutoff to look higher than it is so that people like start giving it a little bit more respect. Yep. That's why. All right, let's fear the dude. I'm gonna hit the rogue. Actually, why am I hitting the rogue? I should hit the monk. Yeah, for sure. Fear the healer. Can't. He's grounded. Was that cloak? I didn't even see. No, it's not cloak yet. Let's hit this guy. Oh, he's gonna die. What do I do? Oh no, he died. That's a rough one. I think I could have. I think I could have helped more there. Let's see. How can I help more? I need to kill tremor totems a lot faster. I can't see that stuff. It's so tiny. Let's see, Kelly, you just felt like a lot of CC and Blitz. You like it, but you get yelled at a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. I get yelled at all the time, dude. It's okay. I get raged at least once every session. That's normal. That's just life. You just kind of deal with it, you know. See, big damn. Hey, Stinky, they fixed Infernal Bolt on EU. Oh no. I hope you pushed crazy rating before they fixed it, but that's pretty funny though. It's funny that it took them a whole extra like weekend. I'm gonna drop a Fellord on top of the dude. Maybe it'll help. I don't know. This doesn't seem very promising. I feel like Arcane is like probably mega tough into assassination rogues. That's my guess. Probably into every. Oh my gosh! Dang it! He died so fast. I don't blame it at all, but like that's rough. With the demo spec, I get raged at demo or AF or whatever. It doesn't matter. People just rage. That's just gotta ignore everybody. Pack last splits, you got asked to defend the flag carrier, then someone yelled at you for never going offense. Yeah, I've been assigned to. I've been sitting bases and I got raged at for not doing enough damage when I literally was just defending a base. People are just crazy. They just look for somebody to blame. They don't care, you know. They don't care if they're right. They just want to say something. Ooh. Shadow Bolt this thing. Did I reflect the surge? I don't think I did. I think I was a little slow there. What? How did I get shadow locked? Alright, stun these guys. I can't stun them. Alright, drop a Fellord here. Tyrant. I don't think I need to... Do I? I guess I needed a wall here. Did I have to trinket that silence just to wall? I feel like that's I feel like we had a lot of options there. We had a lot of options there. That's okay. Hey, adorable. Wanting to get into WoW PvP. Demo good for it? Is what you played in both versions? Yeah, demo's fine. Demo's good. It's not exactly strong right now. Affliction is definitely the strongest Warlock spec right now. Destro in some situations, but I'd say it's not bad, and especially at I think at lower ratings it's especially strong. Um, what do you think it takes to get this Windwalker to use a stun or something? All right, get a Tyrant out finally. Little late, no worries. Better late than never. Done all of them. Port. Get the precog. I think we want to hit the mage, but just getting repeatedly hit by this dude. I'm gonna trinket that because he's gonna. Yeah, I knew he would. That was a little risky. You usually don't want to trinket before the bomb hits the ground, but sometimes you just know. You know, just know it's gonna hit. Coil mage. Fake the kicks. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. What? Why would you hex the mage? It's insane. All right. I feel like if that hex hit the healer, that's like a kill. Is he gonna block? No, he's not gonna block. All right, whatever. We'll take it. It's fine. Let's see. You're still pretty inexperienced with WoW. Most of you played as Wrath of the Lich King Classic, and that was all rating. Okay, yeah. So to get further into the answer, I think demo is exceptionally good at lower ratings because the rotation is very simple. You don't have to change targets a lot. You can just train something down, and the rotation is simple. But even if you're having trouble with the rotation, just try the one button assistant. The one button assistance in your spell book is at the top right. Try this out. It'll automatically cast all your damage spells for you, and you just focus on things like fearing, you know, porting around, use your cooldowns offensively and defensively, things like that. It's very simple and it's extremely strong. So I actually think it's a great way to just kind of get started. But affliction is undeniably stronger. So like, if you play a lot sloppier as affliction, you'll still do pretty great. Destro is strong too, but it's a lot harder to play right now than affliction or demo. So, but yeah, I think like demo is great. It's also really fun because it's good in all the like PvE content. It's really good in PvE, really good in solo anything, solo content of any sort, delves or world content or whatever. You have like no affliction experience and some destro. Maybe you should practice them too. Yeah, I mean, you can use the same gear for all of them basically. It's all haste versatility. So you can kind of swap around and just see what you like. I play all three specs. You can kind of like watch as I play. I'm just going to rotate through each spec. They're all pretty fun. Destro is like not as fun right now for people who played a lot of the last two expansions because it's like the same except less fun. It's still good though. But demo and AF are both really good right now. Pack, you play very sloppy, so perform better with AF. I think Pack, you're very good. You're very good AF lock. But yeah, AF. But I mean, even so, AF is way more forgiving. As long as you can maintain your dots, that's about 75% of the job. Hey there, Campion. How's it going? Yeah, especially in Blitz. If you're planning to do what I was saying is like more relevant for Shuffle and Arena. If you're planning to do Battleground Blitz, there's nothing quite like Affliction. Affliction is truly the greatest. You just run in there, and you just do billions of damage. Even if you lose, you still feel like you kind of won. You want to try Arena? Yeah, yeah. Then I think AF and Demo are both really good. AF just is like unusually strong right now, but demo is pretty good, and it's pretty, especially at lower ratings. People just don't know what to do with a demo lock. Now here's the thing though, is that warlocks in general are harder to play than pretty much anything else. in arena and shuffle. It's just like you get targeted a lot, so people will interrupt your casts all the time. It's very, very annoying. Don't have to do setups. Yeah, exactly. That's the best, right? You just run in there, you do your thing. You have no CC anyway, so you're not like, you don't feel like you're neglecting to do CC if you're just focusing on damage. You're just doing the only thing you can do. Okay, let me reload my UI. I think it looks a little wacky. Yeah, yeah. Arena's fun. Arena's fun if you have friends. If you don't have friends in the game, uh, Arena is the least fun thing you can do in WoW. I think it's like probably the least fun thing in WoW if you have to use the LFG tool, and I mean that like compared to everything, even like pet battles, it's worse than pet battling. It's pretty bad, but if you have friends, it's pretty fun. Okay, let's see Blitz. I think I want Gateway Mastery here. Rangoons. 2.5 hour queue? What? You waited 2.5 hours? That's crazy. Is it because Rogue is so popular or something? Or there aren't enough slots reserved for rogues? I feel like I get into queues pretty fast. But I think it's a caster thing. I think casters just get into queues more because everyone is a melee. And they like reserve a few slots for ranged or something like that. I don't know how it works. You're 3.1? Oh yeah, this is like a 2.7. I think this character here is like 2.7. I think my MMR is actually like 2.7, not like 2.8 or anything. You need to lose? Oh, if you're low CR, yeah, you kind of need to lose early. Otherwise you can't even get Qs. Let's see, Pack, you like the dot play style, so you're doing damage while CCing and kind of, yeah. Dots are fun. Yeah, I guessed that, Rangoons. I did the math. Looked at the letters. I figured it out. That you're Snoognar. See, hey, adorable. Your girlfriend is a big PvPer and has an arena. Oh, that's amazing. So, like, I actually play 2s and 3s with my wife. My wife plays a priest healer, and so we've been playing like 2s and 3s since Dragonflight. Really, it's kind of great. Because like I really hate LFG, so I don't even do 3s most season. Not like seriously, because it's just like too annoying. Oops, I didn't mean to trinket that. I mean, I did mean to trinket it, but I shouldn't have trinketed it. Wait a second, what is that? Oh, is that an AUG? Okay, I got confused. I thought they had like 3 healers there for a second. Let's stun this guy. Can't. He immuned it somehow. Cool. Actually, you know what? I should probably go on the warrior. Let's go on the warrior. Blow him up. That would be a nice thing to trinket there. Alright, it's just AoE fear. All I feared are a bunch of little cats and raptors and stuff. Fine. Take it. Stun the healer. Can't. Tyrant. Stun the healer. Can't. Dude, where's my pet? I don't know where my pet is. Stunned him though. Alright, Doomguard. Doomguard has a lot less value when there's a lot of pets here, but it's still, like, for the people it does hit, it's hitting hard. Pretty great in Blitz. Dude, everyone here is just a freaking melee. Done him. I got feared into the cart, so it's actually okay. Stun this guy. Stun him a little too high. So with Haunters, it's really nice to stun them when they're low. If you stun them low, then like they can't turtle. They get real sad. Oh my gosh. Freaking annoying. Blow him on his way out. Let's hit this guy. I like it. Stun him. Doomguard. Coil. Got him. All right, we're gonna secure the cart now for sure. Nice. Kill 2 of them. Yeah, killing a healer is humongous in these fights. Oh no. Oh no. Stun this guy. Try not to die inside the cart. Nice. Alright, we're fine. Crushed it. Didn't cast a thing in the last 15 seconds. Doesn't matter. Slow the healer. So here the main thing is we just want to watch the that little fence post thing. Make sure they aren't going to swap it on us. Oh, nice. This guy keeps rescuing me into the cart. So huge. Very kind, very generous. Coil this guy. I think we hit the Haunter real hard. Try and get a fear on the healer. Wait, that's not the healer. What is that? Dude, that's a freaking Pres of Ogre, that augmentation of Ogre. It's so confusing. Alright, let's hit the priest again. He's solo healing. Solo healers you can actually take out. When there's 2 healers, often it's like tough. Often I go on like something else, you know? Fear everything. Oh wait, what? They swapped it. Wait, they brought their whole team here and then they swapped the direction. Okay, that's okay. That's actually pretty good for us. Adorable. You think they do mop arenas? Oh, you know, I haven't played any of the classic versions. There's so many now that I just feel like they're all the same. I can't do all the different classic versions. Too many. I first started playing WoW ages ago, so like I can see like why nostalgia is so appealing, you know? Our whole team is dead. I think I help with mid. Yeah, let's help with mid. Yeah, there's a rogue coming here too. Let's help out this ret. Coil this guy. I don't know. Rogue's coming here. I don't have any cooldowns. Trinket these, fear these guys. Stun this guy. Tyrant. There we go. Alright, slow him. We're good, we're good. Let's not let him, don't let him escape. Slow this guy. Fear him. Take out the rogue. Let's just fear this guy and then run. Let's just claim that both cards. We'll pick up some points here and lay some new health stones for the team. Let's kill this guy. Why not? He's still here. Let's kill this guy too. Tag it, get some points. You're the healer. Huge. Got the DK. We're in good shape. I'm slept. So we still haven't turned the cart yet. So I kind of want to go back to mid, make sure we secure that, but I guess it doesn't matter. Hear that dude and all the little devil swords. Hit this guy. Just cancel my own cast by accident. Your girlfriend has played since vanilla and is very into the game. That's awesome. Yeah, this game is she's a lifer. She has a life sentence, just like me and a lot of other people here. We are all doomed to play WoW until the end of days. Oh, let's get him. Stun him. Got him. Alright, I think this game is in the bag. Magebrain, you enjoyed Classic WoW because you never got to play back in the day. Your first expansion was BFA. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for us old folk who have been playing forever, it's kind of it's little, you know, it's more like a trip down memory lane. If it were my first time playing Classic, I think I would like it even less, right? Because then you don't even have the nostalgia impact. It's more just like, here's a very slow paced version of the game. Go forth and enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know about that. See, PAX really hard to enjoy Arena in Classic when you're used to retail. Slow gameplay, no dampening, soft meta. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Is also like the game used to be really unbalanced. So unless you played highly meta stuff, you really didn't have any like options. Adorable. You started at the very beginning of Wrath Classic and then played a little bit of that through to Kata. I see, I see. Yeah, I played a lot in Burning Crusade and Cataclysm. Those were like my two biggest expansions until I started playing a lot again in Dragonflight and War Within. Delves and M Plus are pretty fun though. I think the game now is really fun for solo players. There's a lot you can do. Rangoons, you don't think you'll get a queue till later? You know, you probably didn't gain very much MMR there. If it's any consolation, you probably gained a big fat 0 MMR. So I think you might get a queue. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? 31 MMR on the dot. Yeah. This guy here is my third Warlock. I don't really want to push on 3 Warlocks. I think that's too many. But when like this is too early in the day. You can't like, there are no 3K queues right now. But starting in a couple hours, there will be some 3K queues for sure. Mage Man, you like Classic for totally different reasons than Retail. Retail is what you play to scratch the competitive itch. You love pushing, rating, the pace of PvP. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like old WoW is more. You're right. It's more RPG, questing, progression. Yeah, that's true. Retail WoW is a little bit more kind of like an action RPG, you know? Hack for new players, the first playthrough of Classic WoW is incredible. Still have the mystery of not knowing what's going to happen. That's true. That's true. I shouldn't knock on Classic WoW. I just want to bring them all back to retail so that we have a unified player base, no fragmentation. It's the way it should be. 3 queues just in time for bed. Yeah. Every now and then I'll stay up kind of late just to play some higher rated games, but it's not truly worth it. It's not worth it. I I kind of wish they would do a little bit. You know what they need to do? They need to make MMR work exactly the same in Blitz as it works in Shuffle. It should work exactly the same. And I wonder why it doesn't. But like in Shuffle, you can't get to 4,000 MMR. You know, it's just not possible because the formula is different. It just doesn't allow. Even if you win every single game, you're still never getting to 4,000 MMR. But in Blitz, you do. In Blitz, there's like no ceiling on how high you can get, which means that like the long kind of tail of rating at the very high end, it's really spread out, which makes it very hard to like. So then like when you're in like the top percent of players, the queues are all over. I mean, people are not concentrated enough in terms of rating to get queues consistently throughout the day like you can in Shuffle. It's really weird. Even though it's harder to climb in Blitz than in Shuffle and in threes, it's harder to find high rated games in Blitz because of that long tail. I don't know, a tail is probably the wrong word, but there's a very long, it's like a very long upper end. It's not really fragmented. Blizz openly states the player bases are completely different. That's probably true. That's probably true. It's probably less fragmented than I think. There's probably like just people who would, if they didn't have Classic, then they would just simply not play WoW at all. They'd play like Minecraft or something. Hey there, Top Shelf. How are you doing? What scares you more when training you, Arms or Windwalker? These days, I think Arms is a little scarier. I think Warriors are kind of busted. That's my personal opinion, but I think both Arms and Fury are kind of scary. Windwalker also is scary, but they're definitely squishier. So like you can fight against the Windwalker. Against warriors, they're just so tanky, and they do this like crazy damage. They have fear breaks. They've got all sorts of tools to deal with warlocks too, so it's kind of tough. In fact, Dean was even able to get to 3.3 CR the first week. Says, yeah, yeah. Blitz has like some sort of they have some problem with how it's calculated. I think they have like some literally. I think they have typos in the formula somewhere that like for where MMR and CR are calculated. I think it's like basically typos, and they should probably figure that out, fix it. We're kind of deep into this process now, you know, like they it's been over an expansion of Blitz now, and Blitz is increasingly popular. It's like way more popular than 3v3 nowadays, and it's I think they should give it a little bit more attention, fix that MMR situation, because not only can you basically brick your character by getting too high MMR in Blitz, you can also get too low MMR in Blitz, and you can basically brick your character as well, where you just can't get Qs. And that those sorts of things should never happen. It's just like it doesn't make sense for those sorts of situations to ever arise. See, Pack, they don't stagger content releases because nobody tries to play both versions. Is that really true? I feel like a lot of people will try to play. Like a lot of people will play. You know, when like Mop Classic came out, a lot of people tried to play it. They got bored super fast. You know, they only played it for like a couple weeks, but it was still like kind of taking away from the retail people. I'm pretty sure. Not like a ton, but still like a fair percentage. Ian stated that in a recent interview. Yeah, I don't know. That may be true, but I feel like there's at least some overlap, just anecdotally. Top shelf. Windwalker Burst is scary, but Arms is yeah. I think Arms is very strong right now. People don't. Yeah, Arms could use a nerf, I think, in either tankiness or damage. Because Windwalker, they have tons of damage, but they give it up. It's like glass cannon, you know. See Mage Brain spitting up the yeah. So I'm curious like what the numbers are really. They won't ever tell exactly. That's like competitive secrets, you know. But at the same time, very curious. Rangoons on your Windwalker, you went 9-4 earlier, and your Blitz MMR at the end of that was 1100. Yeah, that's I've heard similar things. Yeah, we've got another like frequent viewer, Matt Cast. He like had a he went like 5-2 and it was like negative, you know, like negative MMR on a new character. And it's like it's just like it depends on like which lobbies you happen to get slotted into. Basically, there's like a lot of RNG with the placement games. It kind of screws everything up. Pretty funny though. I think it's funny that we've tolerated it for so long because it's just like what choice do we have? It's like it's still like a super fun game and everything, but it's not good for the new player experience to have like really wacky placement MMR, really high starting MMR. You lose 4 games in a row, you can't even find a queue. Things like that, just like completely unacceptable player experiences. Placements are weird because if you win 5 in a row, you'll be like 22, but you still get put into 14 lobbies. Yeah, there's something weird about that, right? I think the formula is messed up or something. I actually think it's just like a bug or something ridiculous. All right, you know what? I love this map as demo. Hi, can I have mid? I feel like demo is pretty fun in playing mid. All right, let's do it. Let's see. The yeah, a BlizzDev definitely misclicked something along the way. Yeah, I don't even understand it because the shuffle MMR and CR systems are really good. They're excellent. Like the speed at which CR catches up to your MMR the fact that MMR is a true reflection of your skill, except that it's like almost perfect. Except the problem is the starting MMR is too high. Starting MMR like places you against the top 10% of people, so you're gonna lose your first 6 games if you're new to Shuffle. Yeah, so even that, like, they could have clear improvements to that. Yeah, starting MMR is super high, but like it's like, but there's like like the median is still 1600 or 17 maybe. So it's like you have no chance if you're a new player. Very bizarre. Do I use Rift in mid on this map? So when I play Affliction or Destro, and if I go mid, sometimes I'll play Rift because you kind of need it. You kind of need it. It's really hard to win 2v2s as Affliction or Destro in mid if you're facing, depending on what you're facing. So you kind of have to cheese it, and it's a very strong form of cheese. But when I play demo, I just like to win the 2v2 because I think demo wins basically every 2v2 matchup. So like, if I lose this, it's possible, but I'd be very sad, you know? Oh shoot, that's very embarrassing. That doesn't matter though. Get the precog. So the reason why demo is so strong in mid is really simple. Wait, they brought 3 people here. I better interrupt that guy. Okay, I have to use my interrupts on the DPS now, because like we have only 2 mid, they have 3 mid. So our goal is simply we want to lose this as slowly as possible. Maybe even win it. Oh, I don't know about that life grip. I'm not sure that was a good idea. I'm not sure. Oh no, should just be healing instead of gripping. That's okay. So that was we shouldn't have lost that fast. Actually, what spec is he? He's disc. That's why. Disc is not the best at the 2v3s. But luckily the druid came in to the druid saw what was happening, really smart, came in to sub in. So they're spinning mid. I'm back. So this is actually not going according to plan. I wanted to show how awesome demo is for these fights, but could be worse. Could be worse. So now I get the reset. I'm gonna summon another Tyrant, another Doomguard, fear everything, Tyrant, stun this guy, foil him. Drop a Fel Lord here. Wait, I thought that was the DK, but that was not the DK. Okay, so now I'm going to pivot to the DK. Actually, yeah, I'm going to go into DK. I'm going to wall here just to kind of... Oh, I thought he was going to get feared. Alright, fear the healer. That's a full fear. Now, I don't really have any cooldowns going, so I'm just going to stun the healer. We're not going to get the kill in this round, but I'll probably get the kill soon. Just coil this guy. Okay, now I can fear the healer, I think. Oh, maybe not. Now I'm going to fear him. What? Alright, let's try again in a second. There we go. Full fear. Tyrant. Fake the kick. No, I didn't fake it. Stun the healer. Tyrant. The Doomguard rolling. This guy doesn't kick very much, which makes it kind of annoying. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It probably just means I just need a free cast. So now I get the reset. Doomguard. Stalkers. Coil. Another Tyrant. Stun the healer. Oh, I didn't get it. What? There we go. So now we got the kill, and now I hope that fear sticks. So demo basically wins every single 2v2. And the reason is, it's really simple. We're like the only DPS class that can port back to the reset every single time it's up. So it's so many Doom Guards, it's so many Tyrants. You just auto win every single time. It doesn't matter who you're facing. Now, Affliction and Destro in theory can do the same thing, but like they don't have Mortal Strike effect. You just don't always win. So you kind of have to rely on like tricks and shenanigans and stuff, which is fine. I mean, like some of the best players in the world they play Affliction and Destro, and they don't really play to win to fight. They play to port people out. And it's highly effective. But here, I've got about like 10 seconds before there's another reset available, something like that. Maybe like actually 15 seconds. I'm gonna fear the healer. I don't need to, but this guy's popping cooldowns. I just want to make sure I don't die here randomly. I should go ahead and summon a. Okay, so the only thing he will kick is health stones, like, apparently. All right, get the reset. Doomguard, Dreadstalkers, coil this guy, Tyrant. Get a fear. That's a full fear. Stun him. Refear. Another Fell Lord. This guy's like, holy cow, I can't heal through this. But he is healing through it somehow. What a god. But guess what? Got another reset. Doomguard. Dreadstalkers. Tyrant. Stun him out of the penance. Shoot, I can't fear him. Bellord here. So here, my healer should be just spamming the flag. Oops, I just trinketed the air. Then I could smash this guy. Or he should be chasing around their healer. Because there's probably not a lot of healing that he needs to do for me. I'm just getting another health stone just in case. Alright, somehow we didn't get the kill here. It's very shocking to me. Problem is I need to get a fear on the healer. Wait, why is my dude just not healing anymore? Oh, there we go. Penance. Okay. I'm gonna stun this guy. I'm not sure why I'm dying. We should not lose that. Holy cow. It's a straight up 2v2. It's just DK damage. DK didn't even have anything special going there. I shouldn't die there. If he's just like DPSing and healing me through atonement, that should be enough. Sad times, but that's okay. Looks like he didn't lose the market yet, so I should have run back a little faster. He didn't lose it yet. Good for him. Oh, somebody came to sub in. Very nice. Oh shoot, I should have reflected faster than that. Fear the healer. Get the port set up here. Now he's like, he wants to fight for the port too. It's funny. I don't know. This has not been one of my better games. I'm not sure why this guy can't heal through this damage. It's not like I just actually don't understand. It doesn't seem physically possible. They don't have MS or anything. Is he just not pressing buttons? Maybe he's like in PvE gear. Who knows? That's like that's pretty bad. Let me whisper him. Hey, just focus on healing. We can survive. I'm not sure. Maybe he's like doing something else. Doing some weird stuff, you know? Oh my gosh, it's so slow. Bloodstone, I guess. Is he out of mana now? No, he's still got mana. We just shouldn't die here. I just don't understand it. There's a full fear. Refear. Coil this guy. Like, I think we won the game already, but I just want to like see what's happening here. Like, why am I dying? All right, wait, I didn't get the reset? What the? Was I late? I was probably late. Wall during UP. See, the one time he grips me is like, so he grips me out of the Fel Lord. So Fel Lord, I can't die in a Fel Lord against the melee. And a grip, it doesn't heal. It's like one global cooldown where you could be healing instead of gripping. Crazy, but that's okay. Blame the healer? No, I don't blame the healer. I think it's more, I'm probably just not playing the game in a way that he expects. Like, he probably wants me to try and shatter people out, but like, I'm playing to win that fight, you know. So all we have to do is heal, and we'll get the kill. Okay, 1 second. Okay, he whispered. He was like, "Oh, he's new to Void Weaver." I see. So he was playing Void Weaver. I I just told him GG, well played. It's kind of interesting because I feel like Void Weaver is pretty good against. It used to be pretty good against DKs because they simply have a lot of healing because they do AoE damage to all the DK pets. Kind of the same way that Fist Weavers are. Fist Weavers are sort of like insane against DKs. But maybe like, you know, I think the only explanation is like Atonement was probably falling off of me. That's probably the only explanation. But like, basically, normally in that sort of 2v2 matchup against a DK healer, like, I should be taking Market 3 times. Like, we should kill them on cooldown. But we just kind of fell a little behind in healing, so we only took it once. That's okay. But that's kind of why Demo Demo has a very, very strong chance of winning on that particular map. And if you can't get mid, because oftentimes warriors and stuff, they just claim mid and won't budge on that, then you just take like a solo node, and then Demo is very good in the solo node too. All right, let's see. Pack MMR inflation's making you play against players way better than you know. Yeah, it's like so wacky. I mean, like, let's take a look. Oh hey, Open Harder. Home from work, post up on the couch with a bev and stinky blitz stream. Solid Thursday. There you go. Yeah, I shouldn't blame the healer, but it was more just like curious. I'm like curious why we're dying outside of cooldowns. So just looking at this, let's look at the CR, right? So you can see CR here is like all over the place. You have everything from like 17 to 27. Other team also. So other team has had much higher CR. CR is kind of like the only thing that matters in Blitz, because MMR, you've got like MMR super like across the board up to 3k, but like this person's 3k MMR but 1700 CR, so they've only played, call it like 5, they've probably won their first 5 games and they're suddenly in crazy high games. And this is actually the Disc Priest. They're newer to Void Reaver, and like they're gonna learn real fast. You know, they have to learn real fast. And I feel like that's the sort of situation that Blitz is kind of punishing sometimes. John Walks. Did you see how many demo locks are playing randomly in shuffle? So many people in cutoff all of a sudden. Oh really? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been checking the ladder very much. I need to push a little bit, but whatever. I'm just kind of like, I think Blitz is just more fun, and also at the time of day when I want to play the most, Blitz queues just pop way faster than shuffle queues, so I get way more Blitz games. But yeah, I think I want to try and get rank 1 in shuffle as demo if possible. But I'm having Yeah, I'm just not really getting that many games, honestly. I got pushed out of cutoff. Okay, yeah, I haven't really. I should probably push then. I think like the rating is much higher these days. I think it's like I think I need to get to like 3K or something because like the cutoff will go up a lot at the end of the season too. Like the last week of the season, everyone will be queuing. Everyone will pick the queue that they're most likely to get rank one in, and they'll just queue that nonstop. Yeah, Void Weaver and Blitz is I don't think Void Weaver and Blitz is very good actually. I think it's like it might be okay in that sort of 2v2 situation, but I don't know what atonement must have been falling off of me or something crazy where I'm just not getting heals for 2 hours. Chanimal's playing demo too. I think Chanimal plays like all three specs. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta queue up a little bit, but it's whatever. I'm on my third Warlock right now. Rated tracker shows your whole team stats. Yeah, rated tracker is great, but it does show kind of what the problem is. The problem is CR is actually much more reflective of somebody's skill and experience in Blitz than MMR because MMR moves so fast, and you just have just stats all over the place, just completely all over the place. Yeah, see, Void Weaver. I wonder if Void Weaver's weak in Blitz because he should have like he should have like the same healing as the Prez because he's stuck in the same kind of situation where it's like kind of a 2v2. Uh, I did half as much healing as the disc. That seems insane. So we were facing a disc in mid, did 30 million healing. Mine did 14 million. So it's like a huge difference. I think there's something wrong with the. I think Void Weaver is probably like just not what people play. That's my guess. Let's see. It's kind of fun. You can kind of see like everyone's like ratings and stuff. How does demo have 20 spots? You thought it was only 8 people? Oh no. So I don't know what you're looking at, but the rating cutoffs those get updated like on a daily basis. So it'll probably be super all over the place for a while. Like it's probably higher than it might look on whatever website you're looking at. Also people have alts. Like I have 3 warlocks, you know, and all of those count for only one slot. So if somebody has like multiple warlocks in range, then it'll look like there's a lot more spots, but there's still probably just 8 slots. Ceramate? I haven't checked Ceramate in a long time. 20 people in caught. No, that's not right. I mean, there might be like 15 or something, just because people have alts and stuff. Pack can make demo work if you're Chanimal or Stinky. Common spoke would struggle. No, it's okay. You just need the right matchups. You just need to find a time to queue when there are no Mistweavers. Then you got a chance. Top shelf Void Weaver is not the play for Blitz. Yeah, I don't know. Those healing numbers were way too low. Literally half as high as they should be. Because we're dying outside of cooldowns. So when an enemy team's not popping cooldowns and you're just dying to damage, that means like somebody's rotation is just simply wrong. Or something is like fundamentally wrong. You should only die during enemy cooldowns. Open order. There's some solid Blitz Void Walkers or Void Weavers, but it's high risk, high reward. Yeah, I bet it works in certain maps, certain situations. I bet it could work in a 2v2, right? But that was horrible. That was terrible. But we won, so I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this guy into range. What is the range? Is he in range? I haven't really checked any of this stuff in a while. Let's see, check PvP usually is the most frequently updated website for these cutoffs. Let's see, Blitz demo. So cutoff is now like 28. But it might be more than that. I think this is not right because I think these are the same person. Let me see. Uh, this guy and this guy, I think, are the same person. Let me see. Oops. Yeah, see, they have the same number of achievement points, 8725. So these are the same person. So that's only one slot. That's me. This might be. Is this the same person too? I can't remember. These are the people I got rank 1 with last season, and like I think they all had like, yeah, this guy has his own account. This is a separate person, even though their name is like the same, Goldfoot and Golf Ball and Gold Ball and stuff like that. They're all really good. Uh, but I think I'm guessing the cutoff is closer to here, 27 something. But anyway, um, check PvP doesn't show hidden tunes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It doesn't show yeah. Why do people hide their tunes on that stuff? I feel like that's such a it's such a ridiculous thing to do. Like, why hide your character on a website like that? Just like own up to it, whatever. If you're going for a title, like, don't like try and lurk in the shadows and get it or whatever. See, open heart. You play Oracle, but you fought some Void Weavers DPS in 2v2 node. Yeah, I think it could be good in 2v2 situations, like the node maps. I feel like we should have won that node map very handily, but I think that person was a little newer to it. Let's see, Pack, on your Unholy DK, you queued into nothing but Mistweaver auto loss. Oh, I know, it's crazy. Mistweaver, yeah, Mistweaver is so good against pet classes, and I don't think it should be that way. I don't think there should be hard counters like that the way they are. It's pretty crazy. Ceramate. Yeah, I could check Ceramate, but whatever. Let's see affliction. So affliction, I was doing some climbing. I'm in range right now, but that cutoff is going to go up a lot because there's so many affliction locks playing. But I think like my MMR is like higher than this. It's like 33 something. So I just have to play. The problem is to get 3,300 lobbies, you got to play after midnight, like 1 a.m. my time. Something crazy. It's totally insane. Let's see shuffle. Shuffle. Yeah, this cutoff's now 29. It's probably gonna go to like 31, At least 3K by the end of the season. Demo. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot here, but I'm sure this is not updated. It's gonna be less. Yeah, so I gotta queue some, clearly. 29 now. Cutoff will be like 3K. I don't think anybody's safe here. This is like same thing. All the cutoffs are going to go up a lot, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, just frags. Some people that hide their characters are win traders. Oh, yeah, that's true. So, some of them are win traders, or some of them are some of them bought a carry or something too, like many seasons ago, and it's obvious if you look at their records or something. There's a win trading Warlock that hides their character on demo. Oh, really? Who? In Shuffle or Blitz? I think there's a fair number of win traders in EU. In Shuffle? Oh, that's unfortunate. Pack, it's just weird because you barely saw Mistweaver playing AF, but as soon as you're a DK, they swap to it. I know, right? Isn't that funny how it works? Like, as soon as I queue up any sort of Shuffle as demo, I'm like, it's just Mistweavers. You don't remember his name? Yeah, I don't know. That's stuff like I can't be bothered to track. I feel like Warlocks already have like a policeman. We've got Infernian. He's there to hunt down all the win traders. But he's mostly looking at EU. EU has a lot of them though. And some of them play in AWC and they still win trade. It's really crazy. I mean, allegedly. I should say allegedly. I'm not total. I'm not like not a judge and jury. Yeah, but Kelly Richardson. Yeah, when I play Af or Destro, I actually don't like to play mid that much on that particular map because like I think um it's not as easy to win those 2v2s. So the way you win market is by shadow rifting. And I'm just not that good at it, honestly. Bring that Infernian bringing that vigilante justice. I know he tries his best, but Blizzard just doesn't care. They should care. That competitive integrity, it's really important because it affects how everybody perceives the game. When they don't ban win traders, um, or if they take too long to ban them, I think they actually do ban them and they take away titles and stuff, but they're like a little slow at it. Like the damage is done, you know. Destructive. It's crazy how bad it is on the EU. Yeah, it seems pretty bad over there. I was just like randomly watching Infernian and he like got a lobby with win traders and it's like very obvious. It's like super obvious. John Walks, are you gonna push your main demo to like 2,800? Maybe. You know, I want to play. So this is my third Warlock. I want to get him to like. Uh, honestly, I want to get him to 3K in demo, but I don't want to push too much. I'm just gonna push really on my main. I think this season, and by push I mean like only play within reasonable hours. And if I don't get it, then I don't get it. It is what it is. Open harder. They should have one rank one per account. Highest tune gets it. Others get title but don't take a spot. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that it should be like that. Cause like I would feel a little bad taking a spot in both AF and demo or something, you know? Um, because it's not like it doesn't matter, right? But it's like, but it's also like there's no incentive not to, because like sometimes at the end of the season, like random things happen. Sometimes like some people get really lucky and they just push like super high. And so having multiple specs in range, it just feels better. But you know, I don't know. I don't know these things. It is what it is. It doesn't matter. Rangoons, if they take the title away, they don't give it to the next person that should have gotten it. That's true. That's true. Sometimes they take it away and they don't. They don't. It's not like they give it to the next person. So yeah, the damage is permanent. Mage Brain, you swear the easiest fix would be if Blizzard would just implement a penalty timer for Q dodging. Yeah, I think they should also just get rid of duo Qs. Well, in Blitz, they should get rid of duo Qs. I guess in Shuffle, they still have that issue, huh? Even without duo Q. Maybe it is. Maybe it is the Q dodging. I don't know. Oh, I'm Destro. I thought I queued as demo. Okay, let's do it. What? What am I doing? Let's see. Ret, Devourer, and DK. Triple melee, huh? All right, whatever. Let's see. Hey, adorable. Race and stuff shouldn't matter. Uh, differences are minimal. Differences are minimal. There's like 4 or 5 races that I think are generally perceived as the best. I think Void Elf, yeah, Pax is Void Elf. I personally like Void Elf the best. But I think Orc, High Mountain Torrent, Void Elf, Night Elf, um, Drakthir, Coltern, they're all fine, you know. It doesn't matter a ton. It's not gonna make hundreds of rating kind of difference, you know. It's not that big a deal. Is this guy just training the healer? Did I just miss my... I'm like missing everything. Uh-oh. I got interrupted again? This is so bad. Very, very rough. Hear these guys? Who am I on? Who are we on? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Let's interrupt the healer. JK? I don't know. He's just going for the healer. It's super annoying. Cause I can't get on the healer. So he's just like trying to solo a resto druid. I don't know how likely that's gonna happen. Oh, the druid's back here though. Alright, it's double coil here. Let's just do it. Whatever. If that's the guy's plan, then let's stick to it. Hear this guy? Infernal. Hear them? Dude, I can't hit this druid. There's just no way. Pinging him. He's literally behind a gravestone. What am I gonna do? Grip him out. Use grip. I don't know. This is such a waste of time. But we'll try. Your wish is my command. I'm dead. That what? Okay. I'm not gonna type anything, but like we do have to. I don't know. Whatever. So going on druids is perfectly reasonable. Training them behind a pillar is extremely unreasonable. Let's just leave it at that. See, Rangoons, they put duo Q to help with Q times, but they never tried it without. Yeah, I feel like they should try without. I think the duo is way too strong in Blitz. In many ways, it's like having a duo Q in Blitz is almost stronger than it is in Shuffle. Like if you had a duo Q in Shuffle, it's like not as bad. Dude, I'm literally just not casting anything. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. I've done no damage this entire lobby. As it should be. Double coil. Soulfire. Fake the kicks. Actually, let's fear. Let's go this guy. Interrupted Dream Breath. Can I fear him? Oh, I should not have walled. I got the precog. Man, this is rough. This does not feel good. I think the biggest issue is I have not been able to get fake kicks, fake casts. What? Coil both those guys? This is huge. This is huge. Okay, they have no interrupts. Actually, the red has an interrupt now. It's okay. Let's just go for it. No communion. Darkness is... He misses darkness. Beat this guy. Beat these guys. Interrupt the healer. No, we're toast. There's no chance. Double coil. Maybe. Maybe. No. No. The answer is no. Oh, we lose here. I feel like the DK is very interesting. Like, why would we train the healer there? I kind of have to go on whoever the DK is on because I just can't like pick my own targets here. I need the melee to hit something so I can like do some damage. Like, but he's not even gripping him into like range. Just like chasing him around a corner. Wild stuff. So healers get instant Q, so they can just decline Q until they get paired up. Yeah, they probably do need to add some sort of like deserter if you cancel a certain number of Qs in a row. If I die here, that's just negligence on the druid's part. So I can't wall here. I mean, I was fear the healer. Nice. Double coil. Big hit. There's a communion. That's good. Alright, precog. This is going to be a bubble, I think. Well, maybe not. Need to get a fear here. Interrupt the sleepwalk. That's good. Health stone. I like the darkness. It's good darkness. Trinket that. Drop an infernal on him. Double coil. What? Oh my gosh. I die here. No chance. Unless... Nah, shoot, no chance. I interrupt the healer. Gonna fear the healer. We have a chance. Get him! Oh my gosh. Dude, that druid probably got carpal tunnel spamming regrowths into my... Sorry, but... You know what I really need is I needed to give up Soul Rip, and I need to get... You know, let's get Gateway Mastery. Let's try that. Get a Leonin. See, Void Elf is the best for locks. I think Void Elf is the best. It's my favorite to play. So you can see right there, when I'm getting pummeled by 2 melee at the same time, which is very, very common, it's extremely annoying playing Warlock without having spell pushback prevention, you know? Be the healer. Interrupt the healer. That's both their kicks. Very nice. 1, 2. You know, I just realized on this character I'm not tracking my port cooldown. It'd be helpful to know when I can port. Why are they playing so scared? They should actually play super aggro. That's how they win against me. If they let me have a lot of time between infernals, it's actually humongous. I can only get a kill during infernal, so the more time they buy, the better for me. Took a lot of damage there. That's their big defensive. You're the healer. Oh, the guy just died. Freaking DH. One-shot him. Heck, I haven't seen a single Destro lock having fun this season. Dude, it's extremely unfun. It doesn't mean it's bad. Destro's definitely not bad, but it is super not fun. It could not be less fun. It's pretty bad. But it hits hard, you know. You get a couple of casts here and there, and that's kind of all you need. Professional DH player, Darkness came with a ping, raid marker, and shouting in chat. yeah. I face him a lot. I get this DH a lot. He's good. He's good. But he plays Devourer, and you know I have no respect for Devourers in general. Stuff is nuts. No, I'm just kidding. He's good. If I could play Devourer, I would too. Does so much damage. I don't know what we're on or what's happening. Interrupt the healer. This is big. This is big. Ah, line him up. Triple stun. Let's get another kick out of the way. There we go. Just not even gonna try faking him anymore. Oh my gosh. Fear the healer. Oh, it's big too. Wait, didn't last very long. Coil both these guys. Oh, big hit. Did I interrupt him? I always try to interrupt the Dream Breath, and it's very risky. High risk, high reward. Because like they always want to like... Alright, here we go. Next Infernal. Oh, I don't have Trinket. No. It's Port, even though I don't know whether it's up or not. I probably should have walled there. But I got greedy. Okay, I'm going to wall here. Feel like I'm gonna die any moment now. It's over. You're that guy? Big damage. Here's a big one. Oh, got him. What? He lived? His health bar didn't even move. That was a big hit. That should have been murder. That's nuts. This is a big hit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Spear the healer. No fear to be had. There we go. Fear. Double coil. Wait. Come back here. Hold still. That's both their kicks. They got nothing left. Well, I started learning Devour in 2 days was 3k. Yeah, dude, Devour is busted. Devourer and Shamans, they just like run around and then they one-shot you. And it's like, there's nothing you can do about it. There are things you can do about it, but they don't feel good. None of them feel good. I'll catch up on chats in a second here. I know I'm a little behind. Got things to do, though. Is this open harder? Open shift? I can't remember. He's got a couple of open stuffs. Oh my gosh. I hate it when Druid's open like that, because it's like, is there really nothing we can do about that? Just eat it. Big damage. Oh, that was a great fear. Took me by surprise. Sad times. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Wait. Let's fear this guy first. Stun that guy? Let's just hit the Druid for a sec. Force him to put some life blooms on himself, you know? And then let's hit the DK. Okay, let's get interrupted first. Then let's hit the DK. 1, 2, 3. Interrupt the healer. Oh, actually precog him. Still pretty good. Stun this guy up. Oh, I'll trinket that. Reflect so I can't get gripped in. Coil. What? How did the coil break so fast? Did he trinket that? Or got it dispelled, I guess. Sad times. You're the healer. That's big. Oh, precog, even bigger. 1, 2. Get these guys out of the thingy. Interrupt the regrowth. Another precog. 1, 2. What? Dude, I'm not hitting for anything right now. This is so miserable. But that's okay. Another infernal. Dude, let's hit this guy. Reflect. Coil. Actually, let's fear the metamorphosis thingy. Is that helping? I don't know. It's not really helping. Got the precog. Blast him. Triple fear. Oh no. Uh-oh. Dude, I died. One big old collapsing star. Dang. That was rough. That was rough. That's like, it's like so much work to go 3-3. You know, like I work overtime just to get 3-3. Get my face smashed in repeatedly. I think that would be more fun as Void Elf. I would get a lot more casts out. But I wonder if I would die faster. High Mountain's a little tankier. Alright, let's queue up. Let me reload my UI. Okay. Why would I track port? I know. I only check it every now and then. But I have started checking it occasionally. I think putting port on my bars as something I track, at least on my main, is like I can actually... I do port more as a result. Okay, Wise could probably pick up anything, any flavor of the month class and get 3k. Yeah, he's good. He could do 3k on any class, I'm sure. You thought that was open harder too? Yeah, it might be. I don't know. Adorable. You play Blood Elf for every class? Okay, Blood Elf is, I think, maybe one of those classes or races that's not particularly good in PvP. It's fine. I couldn't tell you what they do, but I'm pretty sure whatever they do is not, it's not going to help you a lot. So if you have the option of like making a new class, making a new race, I don't know if I'd pay for a race change, but you could, yeah, Void Elf is probably going to feel better. Take League approach, turn off duo Q above a certain CR. Oh, is that what they do? I didn't know they turned it. They didn't used to do that, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think like boosting is a little, boosting's not good. I think they should get rid of boosting. But it's like a main source of income for a lot of people. So I don't know. I don't know if that'd be good or bad for the game, but I just think that it's not a good experience. Anything that affects the new player experience in a negative way, I think they should really prioritize. And boosting is one of those things. Hey there, Leonin. You're 60 out of 100 on Demo Legend. Oh, you dropped to 22-13. It's so hard. Yeah. There's a lot of matchups that are very hard. For example, that last lobby as Demo would be pretty miserable. It'd be pretty hard. DK, Ret, DH. And that's a very common lobby. Or if you get even like a good lobby and it's like a bunch of Mistweavers, the Mistweavers are going to beat you every time and you're going to lose every time they're with you. So it's like, it's a very tough situation. Demo's not the easiest, but like once you get to 2300, I think Demo starts to feel like a little weaker. But at lower ratings, I feel like Demo feels very, very strong because it's just like, it feels like overwhelming pressure against like melee and stuff who don't know how to deal with it. Shimmy, you wish more Warlocks played Lordaeron like I do? Oh, it's annoying when they want to play in the starter box? Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how to play that map. That map's been around for 30 years. Okay, well, 20 years, and I still don't know how to play it, but I don't think anybody else does either. I don't think I play it right, but I play it well enough to get 3-3 in a heavy melee lobby. So that's good enough for me. I, I actually think I could have done a lot better there too, but I just was so sloppy. I got no precogs. Landon, you got an ad? Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's how it is. Those are those ads. Destructive. It changes per season, but most seasons you cannot duo queue in Grandmaster and higher in League. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think they should do that for Blitz. Like above Elite, you shouldn't be able to duo queue. I think it'd be much better for competitive integrity, a lot less boosting, a lot less win trading, that kind of stuff. I don't even think there's a ton of win trading in Blitz. I think it's just EU that has like that issue. There was some of it in season 2 in NA, but I think they all got banned and their titles stripped. So there seems to be less of it. Queuing your main demo to 28? Yeah, I probably should. But I want to get this guy. Actually, what I want to do is I want to get this guy his Blitz rating up because he's at 2770, which is it's respectable, but definitely could be higher. I just haven't played him very much. Oh, I have 12,000 honor. I gotta spend some honor. Leonin, you returned from ad jail. Oh yeah, you got destroyed by enhance, assassination, havoc, devour. Oh yeah, assassination's pretty good. Yeah, those are all very good against yeah, enhance. Those are all very good against warlocks right now. You just have to power through. Just keep throwing your spells, doing your thing. Um, it's it's not easy right now, but demo is certainly capable of the legend grind for sure. You just have to kind of like keep at it. There's also a little bit of inflation every week. So if you're like 70 out of or 60 out of 100, you'll get there. You'll get there. It's just going to be painful because you'll go up and down a fair bit. I think I think of affliction will probably if you play affliction at all, you'll probably find it a lot easier to get to legend as affliction. But if you've already got 60 wins as demo, you can definitely do it. That's just a matter of it's a matter of time. Leonin, do you ever play Diabolist? You heard people were playing it because Infernal Bolt was bugged. Uh, you don't know when you'd play it over Soul Harvester? So it was bugged only in the EU. In NA, they fixed it pretty much immediately. But EU had it bugged. Apparently, it's now fixed in EU as well. With the fix, there is zero reason under any circumstances to play Diabolist. It is simply less damage than Soul Harvester without offering anywhere near enough utility to make up for the loss of damage. So yeah, you just play Soul Harvester everywhere. Blitz, shuffle, you name it. It's more damage. It is still not great damage, but it's more damage. Yeah. Soul Harvester is not bad right now. It's just kind of like tough. Tough to get your casts going is all. I wonder if someday they're gonna just dig in and be like, you know what? The way to get people enjoying playing casters more in PvP, it's it's really just all they have to do is make more instant casts for casters. So like Hand of Gul'dan, I really think Hand of Gul'dan should be instant cast. Chaos Bolt should be instant cast. It should probably do less damage as a result, but it should be instant. Things like that. All that would make casting so much more fun. If Gul'dan were instant, it'd feel nice. Yeah, it'd be amazing. Like your main spender should always be instant cast. Like every caster has started moving in that direction. It's just kind of taken a while. Laying in, especially with the add-on changes too. Like the add-on changes in Midnight really hurt casters more than melee because interrupt tracking is very inconsistent now. So you kind of have to go with your gut a lot, and that's a lot harder. So it should be you shouldn't have to do it for as many casts as you have to these days. You'd rather have more impactful casts, otherwise why even play one? Yeah, maybe. I feel like the impact of casting is I don't know. I don't know, because like you look at like a Boomkin or Fire Mage, Ellie Shaman, they're all having a blast. Like, and those are all still caster classes, and they have to cast some stuff, right? They have to cast their CC. Like you should like CC should not be instant cast. There honestly shouldn't be NS Cyclone. They like took that out for a long time, and now it's back. That shouldn't be a thing. There shouldn't be instant cast spammable CC. But but like Pyroblast, Star Surges, all those things being instant cast, I think that's like way better. You enjoy the playstyle profile of demo very much, but it feels like it needs more damage. Yeah, Imp Dispel is really good. It is, but it is a huge. Yeah, we're definitely do less damage than we should. I think they just over nerfed it, and they're just like whatever, it's fine. As compensation, they just like over buffed affliction instead. What are the queues? What's going on? 29 queues? A little slow today. It is Thursday. It's not quite the weekend. Hey there, Great Mint. How are you doing? Good evening to you. Happy Thursday to everybody around the world. We're just queuing. Actually, I should probably check my email, make sure I didn't miss anything from work. Even though I worked super hard today. Yep, sure thing. Okay, Blitz pop. There we go. You had a bad day so far, but you got saved by your doctor. What? That sounds intense. I hope you're feeling okay now. Getting saved by a doctor is, I mean, that's a good thing and a bad thing all rolled in one. But I'm glad, I hope you're feeling better. Hey, adorable, your doctor's gonna save you when you get your gallbladder out next week. Whoa. What does a gallbladder do? Does it store bile? Am I Dude, if it stores bile and I randomly remember that from like a 6th grade biology class or something like that from decades ago, that would be pretty awesome. It does? It stores bile? Dude, freaking awesome. It's kind of crazy when you remember a random fact like that from years and years ago. You have gallstones. Dang, that's crazy. That sounds painful. Is that painful? Great, man. You misplaced your thoracic vertebra. You had to go to the hospital and get 8 shots, and now you can finally move for a bit. Holy cow. Like, vertebrae, like your back? So, like, your back, your spine got all messed up? Dude, that sounds crazy. I used to like throw out my back occasionally. It's been a long time, but like, it used to be so painful. I just wouldn't, and it wouldn't be like something that I could go to a doctor for, but it'd just be like, I just feel like I am not going to leave bed today because my back hurts. When you have back pain, it's like crippling. It's horrible. You had an L4 L5 spinal fusion. in early April. Dude, that sounds, I don't know what that is. That sounds extremely crazy though. Spinal fusion is like, what is that? I mean, it's back surgery. I know that. Don't even know how it happened. Dude, that's crazy. Well, you must have been carrying somebody pretty hard in WoW, right? Couldn't move your arms and hands. Your dad had to visit you and help you move out of the bed. Yeah, dude, if you're have something with your vertebra, yeah, you can't even move. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad it's like on the mend, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Spinal fusion though, I don't know. And gallstones. We're all getting old here. It's an age, you know. I can only imagine. We're also playing WoW in our 60s and just talking about like random health problems that we all have every week. That'd be so funny. They removed the degenerated discs, put titanium spacers instead, and fuse it all together with screws. It takes 12 to 16 months to heal until then it's a bad time. Dude, that's insane. It's funny when you hear about like surgery, like so like a lot of medicine is super advanced, and it's like super high tech and advanced, but like fundamentally what a lot of like surgery is like it just seems like it's like carpentry, they just go in there and just start hammering and screwing things together and and it works. I mean, well, at least it's the best we can do, but it's just like it just seems kind of insane. That must be so painful. Cruise around in our wheelchairs, can't attend raid night because we forget what day it is. Yeah. Pack old, or you're a spry 19-year-old, huh? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Getting old. It's crazy. You had surgery, which is major. You're up and walking. Oh, yeah? You can walk even after like a spinal fusion? How quickly? I feel like something like that must be like pretty hard to recover from. Orthopedic surgery is like shop class on a human body, says Maze Brain. Yeah, I mean, they literally take saws and like hammers and nails and stuff. Maybe not nails, but like screws. It's crazy. You're walking as soon as you woke up? Dude, that's nuts. I've never had any major surgery, really. I mean, I had cataract surgery. My eyes they've been bad all my life, and I've got my eyes, whatever, fixed a couple weeks ago. It was awesome. I can see so well now. It's insane. But walking after surgery is nuts. Actually, like cataract surgery, it doesn't really count as surgery. I mean, I was in and out in like 10 minutes, it's like done so fast. I didn't reload my UI. Mage Brain nails. They use nails. There are things called intramedullary nails that go into bones. Dude, that sounds insane. Are you an orthopedic surgeon by any chance? I feel like you know a lot about orthopedic surgery. All right, let's see. Let's play Soul Harvester. What do we got here? Subrogue. Oh, it's Rangoons. Hello, hello. And then Survival and a Shadow Priest. Cool, cool. Let's do it. This map again. I hate this map. 2 Resto Druids. Interesting. Mage Brain, you're a resident? Dude, isn't that intense? How do you have time to like do anything? I feel like medical resident, whatever, residence is like super intense. This is like a terrible start for me. I think I basically didn't press any buttons properly. But we got a sub rogue. Sub rogues can fix all your problems with a good stun. Guy's got a pet named Jerry. Alright, precogs. Dude, I haven't played demo in a while. I actually have been forgetting that I can dispel fears and stuff. Probably need to use that more. Dispel my healer? I did not. I got some random nonsense. Fear this dude? Fear this dude? Oh, nice clone, nice clone. Oh, so close. Dispel my healer. Alright, here we go. Big fear. Fear the healer. It's a short one, but gotta fake this kick. I think we're good actually. What? He's pretending to be dead? Keep hitting him. Stun the healer. I might need to wall here. Maybe I'm okay. I was hoping to get like a... There we go, got a full fear. Dispel my healer. I can't. Silence. Shoot. Let's hit the Scyfiend. This is pretty brutal. It was a very bad wall by me, but it's kind of all I can do. Fear this guy. Can I fear the healer? This is massive. Massive fear. Refear. Kill. Alright. Humongous. Humongoid. Oh, great mint. Oh yeah, go to sleep. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. Sounds like we all need rest. Campion. It's not an age thing. You can see it happening because the streamer the other night was at the logout screen. You could hear him snoring. I was like that for hours. Dude, that's so funny. I love it. See, Old Man Winters talking about back surgery and cataract surgery. This is an OG WoW stream. Yeah, yeah. Dude, cataract surgery is nuts because like most people don't get cataracts until they're like 70 years old. But I'm special, you know? I'm special. Got it nice and early. Before my time. Ahead of my time, you might say. On the healer. Fear the healer. I kind of overlapped a little too much there. That was not the best. Uh-oh. We're all special. Let's be honest. There's yeah. Oh, they're lined up. Dude, I love it when they line up. Oh my gosh, I missed. No, I'm so bad. I should have walled. That was terrible. You know like when the sun, the moon, and the earth are all lined up. That's kind of how I feel when I see everyone lined up. I'm like, it's time to bull rush. Here we go. And then I turn off my brain. I'm like, I probably should not have done that, and I missed. So terrible. Just a bunch of old people here. Yep. Talents. Yeah, I'll show you my talents after this. I just have to remember. I should probably change my. I don't need Nether Ward here, but that's okay. All you do is work, sleep, and WoW. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is the name of the game. But if you want to like, I think yeah, I can get these casts off. I'm gonna try and hang out in this little thingamajig as long as I can. The Fellord is keeping me nice and safe, very cozy in here. All good. All right, we survived the opener, no problem. AoE fear, huge. Probably should not have gotten kicked there. That's okay. I forgive myself. Interrupt the healer, humongous. Can I get the fear? Got the follow-up fear, also humongous. Very, very excellent. Uh-oh, stunned? I think I eat this stun though. I don't want to do anything too crazy. I haven't even ported yet. Let's port. Stun him up. Gotta save him during. Oh, I should not have trinketed that, but that's okay. He already smoke bombed, so that's the main threat for now. Let's get our tyrant going. Fear this dude. Dispel healer. I think I'm okay. Let's stun this guy. Okay, that's a cloak. Port. So after cloak, I like to hit the rogue a lot. Even though we'll probably still want to kill the hunter, is my guess. But I can do max damage here, get a lot of imps. Can I fear the healer? No, he's on full DR. What? And a cyclone. Stuff is nuts. I think we're okay. Oh, nice mind control. Humongous. Got a wall here. Probably an unnecessary wall, but because I had Fell Lord up too, it turns out. Just blasting. We blast. Keep on blasting. Got him. Too much damage. Look at that. Top the damage meter. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, so my talents are this is probably the most common. This is what I most commonly run. I probably should actually run Impish here, but demo shuffle. This is probably the most common build that I run in shuffle for demo. Sometimes I'll run Power Siphon, but I think Implosion is the only way to keep people feeling some damage pressure. Nice. I've held out twice now. Keep the pressure up. I think I just dropped a Fell Lord here when I'm unstunned one of these days. There we go. Very nice. Oh, this is a lot of pressure. I'm going to stun the healer. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. Hunter's low, but I'm actually going to stay on the rogue for now. Actually, we're just going to hit them both. Port. Oh, what? That was such a terrible gate, because I thought I had put my gate in the other direction. So I was like, I can't believe I'm shooting off to this side. All right, I want to hang on to my. I need to hang on to my trinket, because he still hasn't. I want to dismount my healer, foil this guy, fear. Actually, fake the kick, fear. Whatever, didn't fake any kicks. Dude, I can't hit anything. On this guy is big. Fake the kicks. Actually, I'm going to trinket that. I know I said I'd hold my trinket, but I think we have a lot of pressure right now. There's tranquility. Oh, I like it. Ready? Boom. Stun 2. Doomguard. Coil. Oh, it's a nice clone on the healer. There's a turtle form. We're good, we're good. This guy's still looking for a good angle for a smoke bomb, but we're not going to allow it. We're just going to keep on the pressure. Uh-oh. There's bomb, so I wall now. Fear. Imp. Stun this guy. Fell Lord on top of him. Keep him in place. So much pressure. Whoa, what the? Got mind controlled? Tyrant. I don't care about the cloak. I'm simply going to summon a bunch of pets out of it. I'm going to coil him. I think we kill the rogue here. The druid shows his face. I fear him. It's a short fear, but that's a kill. All right, nice and clean. Lay it in. I play Apex when others don't. I've tried non-Apex. So demo has some flexibility. You can skip Doomguard. You can skip Demonic Knowledge. You can move those to here. You can get Vile Fiend. It's a little bit steadier damage, less burst. If you really want to give up Apex, you can give up Apex, and you give up a lot of burst, but you can put it into like just more kind of like free damage. That's like passive free damage. It's not bad, but it's not. I think like the optimal way to play is probably to play around your Tyrant. Just do a ton of damage. I only get kills around my Tyrant, so like I feel like beefing up your Tyrant as much as possible is the way to go. And it's not that your Tyrant itself does a lot of damage. It's that your Tyrant triggers the Apex, which does a lot of damage. I'm just eating the. Hopefully this dude can live. Stun that guy. Just kind of buying a little time because we are super late. Terrible start. Terrible start. Fear this guy. Bell Lord here. He walked right through me and then canceled my hand on Gul'dan. Real bad. Real bad. Fear the healer. Did I get it? I got it. That's actually really good. I'm going to fear the Shadow Priest, and we're going to hit this guy. I'm going to trinket that, whatever. Dispel that guy. They're clearly not going to try and kill me. I think they've tried enough, so I can use my trinket more aggressively. Shoot. I'm going to stun the healer. It's good silence on him too. I'm going to try and fear him. I can't. He got line of sight on me. Line him up. Oh, I missed. Fear. I think Rogue is easier to kill than Shadow Priest. At least until Cloak is back up, which probably it's up soon. It's been a while. Dang, he kicked me. That's a good. I probably should have peeled for my healer. In retrospect, I should have peeled. All right, hey, party tricks, how's it going? Gonna try the talent. Yeah, you want AWC with it? Yeah, I think there's a lot of different ways to play Demo, and I think they're all fine. Personally, I like the Apex, but that's because I play. I don't really do a lot of kiting. You might have noticed, especially on a map like this. I feel like there's no point. There's nowhere I'm gonna go, so I just kind of blast. Just blast away. Like I'm just hitting this guy in the trap. Who cares? Stunned him during the Bell Lord here. So he already cloaked. They're super aggro, which makes sense. Oh, they got him. Dang it. I think I could have peeled a little bit better there. I should have trinketed more aggressively just to help peel because they went super ham. When a rogue cloaks in the opener like that, that's pretty scary stuff. Oh well, good enough. Okay, let's mix it up. I want to get more Blitz games though. Let's play some F. Oh yeah, GG's Rangoons. That was well played. It's nice. I felt it's like rough. It's rough when you get ignored. I got ignored the last 2 rounds, and that was way more effective against me. Yeah, hard to kill. Yeah, I actually prefer getting targeted in Shuffle when I'm playing Demo, because it's like Uh, I think I just have more practice with it, so I know what to do. And when my teammates get blown up, it's like I think I'm a little slower to peel sometimes. Let's see. Pack and party tricks saying hello with all caps, of course. Yeah, Leonin, give it a shot. Give it a shot. I don't think there's like a right or wrong way to play demo. The more I played it, I think it comes down to play style. Like if you don't hard cast very much, like if you don't get a lot of Handle Gul'dans out, then you can skip the Apex. But I'm pretty sure the highest possible pressure comes from the Apex. So you're usually best off using Apex. But some matchups, I could see some matchups um, being a little, a little different. Frenzy, you think Power Siphon gives two? Yeah, Power Siphon's very good. Demonic cores are, I mean, that's like the core. I mean, it is the core, but it's like central to getting any pressure out. You need to get cores, and in order to get cores, you got to get Hand of Gul'dans out or Power Siphons. The thing is, though, is that when you're playing demo, 20% of your damage comes from your imp gang bosses. They're like these little imps that come from to hell and back. And if you run Power Siphon, you only get one of those every 30 seconds. But if you run Implosion, you get 3 every 15 seconds if you're like playing pretty aggro anyway. So that's actually a huge difference in pressure. Damage pressure. So I actually think that Implosion is the way to go in most situations. Oh, this is prime. We're going to play some crazy stuff here. So, oh shoot, I don't have a build on this character, do I? Do I? I don't. Let me make one real quick. Solo seed. Okay, let's just do it. Do that. Put these points over here and here. Let's do that. Perfect. Okay. So Soul Rip is fine. Yep, this is fine. I need a pet. So this is one of those wonderful lobbies where I get to play a little bit of Seed of Corruption, which is not ideal. Don't try this at home, but sometimes it's super fun. So he interrupts me right off the bat. That's actually okay, because I'm playing Hellcaller. It basically doesn't slow down my damage at all. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting heals, but that's okay. Could be worse, could be worse. Ready? Seed. Seed, interrupt the clone. Seed. They're like, should I interrupt Seed or Corruption? The answer is, I don't know, honestly. feels like it's like not something you want to interrupt, you know? But you kind of have to, because I'm going to do 10 bazillion damage. Line them up. Fear. Harvest here. Tons of damage. Wait, I don't have a... Okay, my pet's going to die. Whatever. Could be worse. This is not feeling that great, I'll be honest. But it is kind of fun. All right, here we go. Ready? 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 That was horrible. So I got kicked a little bit more than I should have. That would have been way better if I didn't get kicked. Just trust me on that. I'm still going to try it again. So Seed of Corruption is not very good in Shuffle. but it actually is okay against DKs, unholy DKs specifically. It's not the best though. So I'm just getting kind of wrecked here. I think it actually is probably a lot better as Void Elf because right there when I'm getting like every single one of my seeds is being pushed back like 0.5 seconds. That's a lot of extra cast time. Okay, I start strong here. I don't even care about the grounding totems. It doesn't really affect seed too much. Harvest here. All right, that's all their interrupts. Ready? Big damage. It's happening. May not look it, but it's happening. Yeah, the spell pushback is quite annoying, huh? Harvest here. There's a first block, first ice block of the game. I've been doing no pressure. Oh, finally. Precog. Hit up the Ray. Oh, he died. Dang. At least I did 100,000 DPS. Okay, now I have to switch off the seed because seed is really not working here. That was terrible. Oh, I should probably make some health stones. Oh, is that Calvish? Sometimes I get Calvish in my lobbies. They often don't go well. Don't get mad, just keep sending games. Oh yeah, that is the starting advice. So don't just get mad about your own gameplay because you'll lose a bunch, especially because starting MMR is so high. You'll lose a lot. But the main thing is just keep playing because like there's so much improvement to be had just by playing the game. But probably the most important thing is like you cannot like you will get people just yelling at you, and it's very annoying. Like people will yell at you all day long. They'll be like, "Why didn't you block? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you like ball?" And you just gotta ignore it. None of them know what they're talking about. They're all the same rating as you. If they're in the same game as you, they're just as good and just as bad as you. Because if they were better than you, then they would be higher rated. That's like pretty much all there is to it. Oh my gosh, that damage. Dude, I'm just dead. Straight up dead. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I can win that kind of round. Feels like we should go on the mage. But I don't think the DK was really on the mage. Kingbuck, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Oh no, wait, Frenzy, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's huge. What if your girlfriend gets mad because you're bad? It's pretty important to never rage at your girlfriend. She might rage at you. That might happen. But it's your responsibility to never rage at your girlfriend. Uh, this DK has this funny tendency to run in and not grip things in. So it's like I have to run in and do crazy things here. Interrupt the healer. It's actually pretty nice. That's like a block right off the bat. I fake the kick. Yeah, one of the like most surefire ways to fake a kick is you actually Dark Harvest, because it's Shadow Flame. People know it's a lot of damage, but sometimes you just have to do that to like bait the kick out. Otherwise, you're just gonna get wrecked. Oh, nice interrupt on the healer, huge. Fear the healer. Can I get it? Is there a tremor down? I don't think there's a tremor down. I don't like this. Fear the healer. That's a full fear. Refear. I port 1 inch. Kill the grounding. A little slow, but we got it anyway. Fear here, full fear. Harvest. Big old harvest. Second block. Let's fear this guy now. Hit up the healer. Dude, if we lose this game, it'll be very sad. It's very possible though. Ray of Frost is happening. Trinket that. I think he's dead. Yeah, I got him. Alright. Spring a 70,000 single target is better than 100k AoE and pets. So the thing is, like, that was here. Let me show you. Let me show you the power of Seed of Corruption. So a lot of that is pet damage, but I'll show you the scoreboard. It's not all fake. Some of it is real life Seed of Corruption damage. The thing is, when 3 seeds explode at the same time, I think it's more damage than a single UA ticking on a target. So it actually has higher throughput, single target damage, when you have 3 seeds exploding consistently on the same target. Now you don't always have that, but against an unholy DK, you do actually have that a lot. Hear this guy? Oh shoot, I should not have trinketed that. Reflect? It was a little... Oh, okay, he wasn't targeting me anyway. So I'm doing 121,000 DPS. Granted, a lot of that is fake, but some of it's real. Hellstone the Collapsing Star. Hear everything. Port the clone. Can't stop that one. Problem is I'm a Void Elf, or I'm not a Void Elf, so my damage is much lower than it should be. Hit up the healer. Let's just harvest here. Come back here. The kiting. It's good kiting. What can I say? Alright, fear these guys. Huge. Finally got a fear on the druid. Took 2 years, but 3 fear. I gotta get inside this thing. That's a collapsing star. Let's fear him during that. Not feel good. Harvest. Fear. Healer. Dude, this guy is so beefy. I don't know. We're dead. Did his best. That was not good. That was not good. So you can see damage done here. This scoreboard actually shows damage done to players, and it filters out all pets. And I'm doing double. Like, so while it is distributed, it was, it is pretty. It's actually pretty decent pressure. But that felt pretty bad. I suspect that this was mostly a healing difference lobby, but we got outplayed one time when had the shaman on the team. I think we'll find out soon. Yeah, I mean, I think we're doing a lot of damage here. This is real damage too. He's cloned. Coil him. I just gotta have to get a fear out of this. Oh my gosh. There's his wall. Can I get a fear? Just ignore the spirit link. Harvest. Coil. Fear. Grounded. Refear. I think he faked my kick again. It's like the 4th time. Can I fear the healer? Probably full fear. It's kill, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think the druid probably should have gone 6, but I lost a round. We probably should have won. But just look at the damage. Oh, that's healing done. Damage done. Billions of damage. Now, I didn't do very much damage in the rounds where I was facing the DH mage. Those were just really tough rounds. But I think people are sleeping on Seed specifically against Unholy DK. I don't think it really works against anybody else. Maybe Demonology Lux. It's not like it's necessarily way better, but I think it's actually a lot easier to play. Especially if you're Void Elf, you just pump. Okay, should we play some main? I feel like this queue is like stuck. Let's go to the main account. Spring will going to be interesting. Oh yeah, I think it'll be significantly better in season 2 because of the set bonus. Certainly in Blitz, you're basically always going to play Seed, and in Shuffle, I think you'll still probably play Unstable Affliction most of the time. It's just against DKs and Demolocks, because BM Hunters also they don't have pets near the hunter themselves. They're like in melee range, so like it might sometimes be worth it, but I don't think it'll usually be worth it. You like that unholy DK is insta lost to Mistweaver? Yeah. Like AoE healing is so strong. AoE damage based healing. Okay. I don't think there's 33 lobbies yet. Yeah, so 33, 49. I don't think that's going to happen yet. Let's queue some AF. I think my Destro is lower, so I think I can queue some Destro BG. Probably still around 3K. Yeah, 3K lobbies. Oh, they might be happening now. Let's see. Hey, Adorable, you have to learn Affliction? Dude, Affliction is so fun. It's so fun. Especially in Blitz. You gotta play it in Blitz. You just run in there and you just absolutely nuke everything. It's insane. Shimmy. Yo, do you know why Plater doesn't show when a priest uses Fade? Yeah, I don't know. I think Plater isn't as good as some of the other nameplate add-ons now, and I haven't figured out how to fix that. There's certain things like Fade or Spell Reflect, things like that. It used to be more obvious, but I don't think it is anymore in Plater. I don't know whether that shows on better Blizz plates or if it's just broken. Because like they went in and they broke everybody's add-ons for no reason at all, and here we are. Some people's add-ons work and some people's don't. I'm just guessing. Sometimes I will cast like 40 UAs into somebody's Spell Reflect, and I will feel very dumb afterward. See, Doctor, what's your favorite threes comp? So during the Glad grind, I think I enjoyed playing with I enjoy playing with casters the best. I think Hunter also kind of plays like a caster. So any sort of caster. Oh yeah, Pinky's reminding me. It is double lock priest. So I've been playing two warlocks and a priest with my wife and Pack Packable, our stream moderator. I wouldn't say it's the strongest comp, but it is really fun. Really fun. You don't know what you're doing with AF? Oh, Lock is excellent in twos. Affliction Lock in twos. Play Soul Harvester with Drain Soul. And it's like it feels insanely good. You'll lose to certain comps. Like I think Warriors kind of just run down Warlocks, but you beat almost everything else these days in twos. It's extremely strong. But in threes, Warlock is like it's like okay. It's okay. Affliction can play well with anything. It can play well with an assassin rogue. It can play well with any caster or hunter. It probably works with other melee. I just haven't really tried it much. You can play with the Shadow Priest. I had fun with the Shadow Priest. It's not as strong as it used to be. Like Shadowplay is not as strong as it once was, but it's still not bad. Good enough for Glad. Mage. Oh yeah, Mage is probably the best. I like never found a Mage though in LFG. I feel like mages don't exist in LFG. There's only hunters and rets, and most of them are only playing with each other. Triple overlap. They can't go both warlocks at the same time. Yeah, but the thing is, like warlocks just don't quite do enough damage to like single-handedly end things by themselves. But they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I think affliction is. This is about as good as affliction has been in threes and shuffle in a long time. So I think it's pretty solid. Demo doesn't work that well in threes. It's not bad. I played a fair bit of demo at Glad in my Glad games too. But almost everybody I played with was like kind of mad that I wasn't just playing Affliction. They're like, I feels like I'm trolling because I'm playing demo when I could play Affliction. But I think demo's fun. It's not bad. You know, I was doing some of those ritual sites earlier today. I was very busy with work, and so idly kind of doing some ritual sites. I did like 6 of them. I did 7. I should do one more. I can get one more. I haven't actually. I don't even know what the Great Vault rewards are anymore. What the tiers are. I don't know how you get like good Great Vault rewards anymore. I'm so out of the loop on PvE now. Adorable. You're gonna start with demo while you learn AF on the side. Yeah, it'll be easier if you pick one spec. Like learning a fresh class, it's kind of hard to hop between a lot of specs. So I would recommend just picking one, going with that for a few days or a week or something, see how it feels, and then swap around a little more once you're comfortable with at least one spec. Because at least when you focus on one spec, the same a lot of the same playstyle applies across the class, right? It's like you're still going to be fearing and interrupting. So you could use like a lot of the same keybinds, but I would focus on one. Demo or AF are both fine. Dr. Broster, how big is the Shadow Bolt buff to demo? Terrible. That's like you. I mean, it's like nothing. Um, Shadow Bolt went from doing about 10k damage to doing 30k damage. Uh, but the problem is, you basically never cast Shadow Bolt. It's like not something you want to cast because it doesn't do enough. So even though they buffed the damage, it's not going to change the equation. You only cast Shadow Bolt when this is true. Like you have nothing else to cast. Like all your other cooldowns are on cooldown, like Dreadstalkers and whatever, Implosion or Power Siphon, things like that. You're never going to cast Shadow Bolt otherwise. And everything's on Fear DR. Or you're trying to save Fear DR for whatever reason. Because you'd rather cast Fear than Shadow Bolt 100% of the time. Even if it's a short DR Fear, it's still better. More effective damage than casting Shadow Bolt. So like you might cast Shadow Bolt like 2 times in a round of shuffle. It's really useless. The Demon Bolt buff is a little bit better because you are kind of spamming Demon Bolt when you're trying to like do max damage during your Tyrant rotations, things like that. But it's not a huge. It wasn't a huge buff, like 30% or something like that. So it's not. That wasn't a big difference. I think they need to buff demos damage a fair bit, and they probably should buff something that's really passive. Like the Felguard damage is really low right now. I think they should probably buff the Felguard damage or something like that. Make like Legion Strike hit harder or something like that. Oh, OCD Gaming, thank you for rating. Oh, I appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. Hello, hello, everybody. Yeah, we're just kind of just getting some random games in, some shuffle, some blitz. I haven't seen you in blitz much. Have you been playing much blitz, OCD? I feel like you've been focusing on shuffle and threes, huh? Not much blitz. Yeah, you get bored. Really? I feel like I get. It's like the least boring thing to me. That's funny. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying blitz a lot this season. Maybe you're cooked now. I think it's just probably just like it's like a rotation. One season I'll do a ton of blitz. One season I'll do a ton of shuffle. Whatever. Yeah. Right now it's pretty fun though. It's like the last few weeks of the season, so people are actually queuing. Things are happening. And then we have season 2, which I'm hoping they. I don't know. I saw some patch notes and I was like, what are those patch notes? They're so bizarre. Like some of the patch notes are like a little surprising, but I guess it's like I haven't played on the PTR yet, so I suppose I should do that and get a sense of how things are shaping up. but the um, where is it? Here, PTR notes. Wait, what is this? What? Whoa! The PvP changes? What's this? Increases the cooldown of nature's swiftness by 30. Wait, increases the cooldown? So it makes it longer? Is that a good thing? That's a bad thing, right? Swoop up? Dude, I don't even know what swoop up is. Is that the one where they take you and they run you somewhere else? Let's see. Springle. The Blitz coin flip is just rage inducing. Yeah, it can be rage inducing. You just have to like shut off that part of your body, the rage. You know, you just can't let it get to you because Blitz. There's a lot of coin flipping. It's still like possible to climb consistently if you play enough and you're good, but it is not easy. You were 3.3 MMR, now down to 2.4. Player quality is awful. Yeah, it happens. You know, you'll go up and down a lot. That's just totally normal. It is. Oh, that's a huge change for for Blitz. That's actually massive. That's like one of the most. It is pretty cheesy. Swoop up. You know, all the displacements. They should probably just get rid of everything that causes disconnects. This is one of the major kind of culprits behind a lot of common disconnect bugs. What's this? Chimera Sting. I don't even know what any of these abilities are. What is Hunting Pack? Roar of Sacrifices. Oh, they're buffing that. More defensives, huh? Massive. Oh yeah, dude. Thank goodness. Mass invisibility should just be removed. But I guess that makes the cooldown 2 minutes instead of 1 minute or something. I don't know. They need to nerf it up by more than that probably. Ring of Fire. Dude, people still cast Ring of Fire? Arcanosphere. Interesting. Overpowered Barrier. Okay. Yeah, you know, maybe I should play the PTR some, but I think that's one of the reasons why I don't play the PTR early in the PTR cycle is like there's still so many changes that need to happen. So it just feels like it's like kind of useless. EU demo is OP right now. I thought they fixed EU demo. Didn't they fix it? So like Diablos is no longer one-shotting people even in the EU. Spring, we had an 8 loss streak and was ranked 10 at one point. Oh yeah, dude, 8 loss streak is pretty rough. It happens. Rip DKs. What's happening to DKs? Everyone says rip DKs all the time, and it's never true. Never true. They get nerfed by 15% every single patch, and they're still alive and well. What's this? Okay, they're getting a lot of nerfs. Good. Good. I bet they're still fine though. DKs somehow always pull through. Whoa, that's a lot of reduces. It's a lot of 25 and 15%, and another 8% on top. I still don't believe they're dead. I feel like DKs constantly claim that Blizzard is killing them, and they still are insanely OP every single patch. You just hit a 180k Infernal Bolt? What? That shouldn't be possible right now. I thought they fixed that. Destructive. They will just become Ret-esque and play utility focused. That's something that's high damage. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Their damage is always like so oppressive. Augmentation changes. Or one change. Oh my gosh, what is this? Buffing marksman? Those are a lot of buffs. So the thing is, it's hard to know what these mean because there's so many changes going into the PTR to start with that these are like the relative difference here is like it's hard to read. Like increasing Destro by 10%, if they did that today on live, Destro would be broken, but because the PTR is different, you never know. Hey, okay, you're doing open world PvP? Oh yeah, maybe it's like a scaling thing. That's very possible. I think there are like negative modifiers on Infernal Bolt and uh, Ruination in PvP. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Can't really read too much into the PTR yet. There will be a ton of changes over the coming month. What's this? Mythic top 1%? So what do you need to get like top 1%? Something like 3,900? What does that require? Like plus 20s? It's a pretty cool amount. I think I'm like pretty far behind now in terms of item level though, because I haven't done any PvE in several months. I mean, not since the start of the season, basically. Enchanted pick? Is this always there? I feel like I've never noticed this before. Wait, it's just kind of wandering around. What the world? Oh, there's like, what? Like, what is it even mining? I can hear it clanging. It's hitting something. Just kind of drifting around. So weird. Oh, there's like a bunch of them. He's got a zone over there. I feel like something is wrong with this pick. It's like mining air. It's got a mind of its own. Oh, I got a key pop. Nice. So this is Destro. I haven't really played very much Destro and Blitz ever. I've mostly played Demo and F. So this will be good. Good little practice. Maybe I'll keep some Demo too. Seems like three. Is this a 3K lobby? Oh, it's a lot lower. 28. We're missing somebody. You know, I had a Blitz lobby yesterday where everyone got disconnected and we were stuck outside of the game. So after you tried to log back in, it logged you in wherever you were originally. So I was like in Eversong Woods, and we're all in the same party, and you couldn't leave the party. It was just like we were all just kind of like chatting with each other. Couldn't leave the party. Couldn't enter the instance. Just bizarre stuff. Okay, so they want me to go query. All right, I'll set query. In that case, I should probably run. Actually, you know, they have a lot of casters. I think I'm going to keep my Fell Hunter. I should probably have a Succubus, but it's okay, whatever. Feeling lazy. So if I were mid here, I would run Shadow Rift because I don't think I'm not really confident in my Destro 2v2 skills. So I feel like Shadow Rift is much stronger here. But since I'm running off to the side, I don't really need it. It's not going to help that much in an off node. At least as far as I can tell. I'm not the best at this. Let's run to query. On my new mount, straight from the Heronir quest. Found out that the Heronir are like... what's the word? They're like related. They're related to trolls and elves. Which was apparently shocking to some of the trolls. That's the news. That's the latest news in Azeroth. Dang it, they didn't come, so took this buff for nothing. What? We took market already? That's pretty nuts. All right, I'm just chilling. You know, since there's a DK on the top side, I am gonna actually pull the succubus out. There's a world in which he stealths over and tries to steal it, you know? They don't have smoke bombs, so I can keep my pet a little bit further from the flag. Something like that. They do have ice wall though, so that's why I kind of want to cover both sides of the node. I'm just gonna chill here. So there are two ways to play Blitz, and there's the lazy way and there's the less lazy way. And the lazy way is way more fun. You just sit at the base and you just sit here, just chilling, you know. Oh, am I too slow? I got it. So I wanted to get the bloodlust buff there, pretty important. Bake the kick. Foil him. Blast. Trinket that. I think I lose this, don't I? Do I? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. I think I do. Ah, dang it, he healed a bunch. That's sad times. I think I walled at not the optimal time. If I had walled a little bit better there, I think I kill him. Sad times. That's kind of like that's sort of like why I have so much trouble as Destro. Like that sort of 1v1, I should win as demo and as affliction. Okay, granted, we're toast here anyway. They brought a healer, so just gonna get the buff and go mess with the farm or something, you know? Farm's up in 28 seconds. I think they have a mage here, right? Yeah, so let's see if we can kill the mage. I don't think this is gonna happen. I don't think this is gonna happen. I somehow void elfed in the wrong direction. I was trying to get to the restoration thing. Oh, I'm losing this game so badly. I think I say I bought all of 5 seconds there, maybe like 10 seconds. Really terrible. So this is this a healer versus? There's no healer here, so I just have to spin as long as I can. It's pretty rough. All right, here's the healer. We kill this guy? I guess we can just kill him. All right. We are getting crushed here. How do I start winning these games? I need to get better at the 1v1s as Destro. I think I'm really good at Affliction and Demo. But man, I don't think I win any 1v1s as Destro. I think I'm just doing something fundamentally wrong. I'm probably walling at the wrong times. Or something. I gotta think about this. Like Demo and Af, I would win all those 1v1s pretty handily. Af might be tough against the DK, but the reason why I should have won is because I had all my cooldowns and I had the berserking buff. So as Af, I would have won that for sure, even against the DK. Without the berserking, I think it'd be tough. I don't think I win that. Demo, you win that though. If you have all your cooldowns, you win that as demo. Yeah, who knows? It's a mystery. All right, let's get the buff. doing my part, cap what I can. I just have to do the best I can because I don't have healer backup, so I'm on my own. Just got to slow down what I can where I can. This guy's gonna try and mess with me here. I just don't want to get ice walled off, and we'll be okay. There he is. Okay, interrupt that because that's a ice wall, same as ice wall. I'm just trying to buy time just to make sure I don't lose the base. Shoot, I feared him too far. He might just leave now. Now he's gonna fight. What? That didn't hit him? Oh shoot, I should not have walled. Dang it, I should not have walled. I got a little scared because arcane mages have a ton of burst. Sometimes it really takes me by surprise. I've got a second here. Let's go run over here. Get the leaf because he might come back right away. He is coming back. Actually, he's not coming back. His friend, the evil druid, is coming back. Can't really stop him though. Okay. Hey, lucky. Let's see. Mr. It's So Simple. Curious how you rank the different specs based on preference and usability in different scenarios. There's so much to unpack there. I like all three specs. The playstyles are different, you know? If you like to pump team fights, there's nothing quite like AF or Destro. They're both really good. If you like to go off and do things on your own, like 1v1s, I think Demo takes the spot there for like solo play, but Affliction's not bad. I think Destro can be good, but I haven't really figured out. I think it's harder to play. Like winning a 1v1 as Destro is just like considerably more effort, a lot more skill required. If you like 2v2s and 3v3s, both in the arena and in Blitz and wherever, like with a healer, all three specs are really good. Demo's probably a little better in Blitz, and then AF is a little better in arena. But they're all three are totally playable, totally viable. Shoot, we lose the game off that shrine, don't we? That's it, huh? Unless we cap a bunch of bases. No, it's too late. I think we lost. Yeah, that's game. Oh well. So this is a game that I think was winnable, but I lost the 1v1 over here. And then I lost the 1v1 over there where I didn't buy a lot of time. So like it's hard to blame this on anybody else. Like I think, yes, there are things that probably could have gone better in general, but if I had played better, we could have won this game. That's the takeaway from a lot of Blitz games. A lot of people will say, oh, it was a coin flip, you know, whatever. Someone so didn't come back me up or whatever. But like totally winnable. A lot of games are like this. Really winnable if you just play a little bit better. If I bought a little more time there, like 15 seconds, it's a tie game, you know, something like that. Pack. Apparently all the elves, trolls, and Naga and came from the Heronir. Really? What? Even the lizard guys? That doesn't make any sense. Really? I did the quest line, but I didn't read all the text. There's a lot of talking and stuff, and I skipped some of the cutscenes. Yeah, that was pretty winnable. See, Mr. It's So Simple. That makes sense. You love Affliction so far, but when you get caught in a 1v1 or 2v2 going to BG objectives, you feel pretty squishy. Yeah, you're squishy. The thing about Warlocks is we are supercharged when we have a healer with us. Every spec. When we have a healer with us, we can do anything. Because we're pretty squishy, we take a lot of damage. But when you have a healer that kind of fills in the gaps, you can do a lot. But when you're running off on your own, Affliction's not bad, but it's definitely definitely harder. Silver Moon's an alliance zone now. So Silver Moon has like a horde only territory over here, but this part over here is now neutral. So it's like a capital city alliance and horde hanging out here in peace and harmony. Hear people saying the lore is super dumb and worse than Shadowlands. Really? I haven't really been paying attention to the lore, but they did have some pretty cool stuff going on over there. I thought the Sunwell stuff was pretty cool. I don't really understand Harenir or what the Void Storm is, or like I don't know the details of the story, but this is a good looking city. I thought the Sunwell intro was really cool. But yeah, worse than Shadowlands, I don't know about that. Surely not. Shadowlands like made a lot of what came before like trivialized in a lot of ways. You know? It was like here's the bad guy behind everything. Surprise. And it was also kind of like it doesn't make sense. Like when you die, you go to the Shadowlands, and it just doesn't. I don't know. It just didn't make any sense to me. I didn't even really pay attention too much to the lore, but I didn't like it. I feel like this surely can't be as annoying and bad as that. Jaguar, are you crazy or does the more eye level and stamina increases, the worse demo gets? Yeah. I think you're right. Something weird about it. When the expansion started, demo was A plus all around. So I think that's part of it. So item level scaling for some reason has kind of flipped on its head. I swear in the past when we had higher item level, it would lead to more stamina. Like stamina would scale faster than primary stat. So basically people would the meta would be slower as people got more item level because stamina would be higher and higher. But now it feels the opposite, where the meta gets faster and faster, and people are blowing up even faster than ever before. And I don't know if it's like the buffs that I mean, they nerfed demo for sure, but they buffed some other stuff. But it just kind of everything seems kind of like different now. And when it's a really fast meta, demo feels pretty bad. Demo is like very damp. You know, it's like it wants things to be like dampened. You want to kind of win through control, steady pressure. So it's not the best in a really fast meta like it is right now. So I'm hoping season 2 is different because they're increasing stamina by 25%. At least they've claimed they want to slow down the burst. They claim this all the time nowadays, and they never do anything about it. Like Devour Demon Hunters are still one-shotting people. It's crazy, but in theory, things will be a little slower, and I think in a slower meta, demo will probably feel better. But we'll see. It comes down to tuning, you know? There's no way it's worse than Shadowlands. Lore-wise, you wish we knew more about what Xal'atath was trying to accomplish. Yeah, I think that's a good point. I don't really know what she's up to. She's just kind of like sneering, you know? She's sneering at people. Um, I thought the War Within was pretty funny. I thought the whole Undermine thing was pretty funny. Her like trying to work with Gallywix is just kind of hilarious on many levels, right? I thought it was kind of great. But, you know, whatever. Just trying to farm simps. Is that show worse in a slow meta? No, I think warlocks in general are better in a slower meta. We just like it's like a dampening class, you know? Oh, it's an unholy DK. Let's do it. Let's do it. I gotta find my build though. I have so many builds. Look at this. Insane. Let's do that. Let's put on some gear. Oh man. We're gonna do it. And I'm gonna tell you what it is when you see me cast Seed of Corruption repeatedly. Disoriented. So sad. I was like, I feel like I've been pressing the wrong button or something weird. Harvesting here? I know my pet's dead, but who needs it? Oh my gosh. There's so many shaman in this game. Millions of shaman. All the shaman. I'm gonna wall here. I don't know. Don't know why. I walled like a few globals too early. I would have been a better walling now. Harvest here. Can't. Coil. Maybe I should play Pet Sack. They just have so much damage. My pet's not making it out of here alive. It's just too many interrupts on me. Did I finally get a precog? This is impossible. There are so many interrupts and grounding totems. It's just completely insane. Let's try that again. Let's try this again. I wonder if I should. No, I think this is fine. I probably should run Gateway Master here. That actually might. I could see that working a little better. Oh my gosh, I really messed up here. I think I'm dead. Yeah. I think I've had this Resto Shaman in some of my earlier games. I don't think he really is big on healing. So I think I gotta play Gateway Mastery. He's not a big healer. So let me play. I think I need to play a little bit more kiting style here, which is not easy in a map like this against a DK. We can just grip you in repeatedly, but I gotta try a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I think Resto Shaman just don't have throughput right now. Yeah, he just doesn't heal. It's insane. You're the healer. He's pretty good at interrupting though. So it's like makes it like hard to face him, but hard to play with him too. Can harvest here? Oh no, I can't. You're the healer. There's this wall. Hear everything. Dude, please. This feels insanely hard. Fear? We're just basically out of cooldowns at this point. See, Aoki, you're trying to farm an OP trinket for Blitz called the Ultra Dawn Cuirass. What? There are no OP trinkets for Blitz, are there? What does it do? Gives us 700,000 shield? What? That's crazy. There aren't really supposed to be any PvE trinkets that are worth using. I'm sure it's not good. This just doesn't seem very pleasant to me. Fear these guys? Hit up the healer. Coil this guy. Trinket that. Hit up the healer. Get the wall here. Is it? Dang, did he bop already? A 700,000 shield. It sounds pretty good on paper, but I'm not sure that's actually really that good. Because it's going to, you're going to lose a lot of stats, a lot of damage, a lot of stats. Because the trinket is super important for. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's get another ward. The trinket is the trinket bonuses from your 2 PvP trinkets are extremely important. The gladiator's distinction or whatever it's called, you know? Alright, I'll play a more standard build here. I feel like we tried some stuff. Didn't work too hot. But oh shoot. Did I not get the interrupt? Harvesting from 1,000 yards away, pretty strong. It's one of the only maps. So when it's a really big map, it is pretty nice to run Gateway Mastery. It has its moments, you know? Coil this guy. Can I fear the healer? Fear the healer. Got it. I think this is a good wall timing. Got a full fear. I feel like that should be a kill here. He doesn't have turtle. Fear these guys. Interrupt the healer. It's got to be a kill, right? Fear the healer again. Oh my gosh, we just lose. Harvesting. Another turtle? Are you kidding me? Coil this guy. No way. Dang. Am I going 06? What? Dang, the DK did no damage this round. That was crazy. I feel like that was a very winnable round. That was kind of the round to win. Dude, that's some insanely low damage from a DK. Let's see. Let's try this again. Go with grounding. Reflectoring the whatever you call that totem thing, or the go. I think here we go. Fear everything. Get the precog. Nice harvest. Hit up the healer. Dang, he precogged the healer. There, in. Harvest. Fear the healer. There should be a kill. Oh no, that's right. Spirit Link and Burrow. Well, one win is okay. You know, didn't play the best there. Couple of rounds early on. The last two rounds I feel like we should have won. But that was it just, I don't know, just felt kind of sloppy for some reason. Hey there, Quits. How you doing? Mage Brain, no trinket worth sacrificing the PvP yeah. So the trinket set bonus is huge. Like you're almost never gonna give that up. Let me reload my UI. Oh shoot. Q popped already. Yeah, I think like even a 700,000 shield You're gonna give up like what is it? 12% of your stamina and 10% of your damage. No. 12% of your int and 10% of your stamina. So 10% of stamina is basically 10% of your HP. It's gone. And then 12% of your intellect that's 12% of your damage. Basically, I think it's basically 1% per intellect. So you're giving up a massive, massive amount of stats. You're gonna feel like you're wearing honor gear again if you don't have your trinkets. So I don't think it's gonna be worth it. But I'm curious, there might be situations. There might be situations where it's not terrible. I can't really think of one offhand, but yeah, because the days of running weird stuff like that are kind of over unless it's a different slot. So like if it's like a cloak or something like that, you can get away with some PvE gear if it has a weird cantrip effect, where it's like something bonus effect that you don't give up the trinkets for. Because like they started loading a lot of extra stats into those trinkets because I think specifically to discourage people from bringing in a bunch of PvE trinkets into PvP. Because it used to be very annoying as if you were like a full like a PvP only player, you'd have to deal with all these people bringing crazy trinkets from the raids and stuff. For many expansions, it was like that. Very annoying. Oh wait, what did I queue shuffle for? I queued as Destro. Let's queue something else. Um, I kind of want to make affliction work with those weird builds. The thing is, affliction like so. What I haven't been playing in affliction solo shuffle lately, which is definitely the best. So which every other affliction player plays is soul harvester with drain soul. It actually is really good. You have like much better single target. Uh, Not necessarily like peak DPS, but you have the best like throughput. It's the best like consistent single target damage. That probably would have worked better there too, honestly. But I feel sure that there's other ways to play it. Let's try some demo. Apparently, people have been pushing in demos. I need to try. Yeah, and demo, there's like multiple builds you can try. Let's see. So I think the one I play the most is this one. I think it's fine. Well, actually not that like that. See, Mage Brain, it was very bad in BFA. You remember there were PvE trinkets that made you immortal one season and PvE trinkets that one-shot you the next season. Well, I'm getting some graphics lag. What is that? Occasionally get some crazy graphics lag just in Silvermoon. Is it better yet? Seems kind of choppy. What is that about? Make sure I don't have some. Let me close some of the browser and stuff. There we go. Is that fixed? All right, we're back. You get lag like that too? Yeah, it started happening. I want to say in the point 0.5 or point 0.7 patches. It's just been less smooth. Just little lag spikes like that, and it's not like internet based. It's definitely some sort of graphical issue. Yeah, I didn't play during BFA. I skipped a few expansions around then, but I remember in Wrath there was like I don't remember what it stood for, but there was like this trinket called DFO. I remember that was like really like everyone was running. I think it was Wrath. Maybe that was Kata. And Kata, there was like I think there were Darkmoon trinkets that were really good. I don't remember. I don't remember Burning Crusade well enough to remember if there were trinkets that people use in PvE, but there probably were. I mean, there were definitely weapons. Thunder Fury was actually busted in PvP for a long time too. Miskosa, have you tried Force Set as affliction with talents that increase agony and corruption damage? And more mastery. So I run Force Set when I play Blitz because you can get away with a lot less versatility in Blitz. I find it harder to give up to give up versatility in shuffle. So usually I run only 2 set in shuffle, but 4 set is a meaningful increase to your damage. So I think like in Blitz, it's definitely better. Maybe not in all situations, but in enough situations where I just run 4 set in Blitz basically. It's pretty good, but yeah, hard to run it in shuffle and survive. But maybe I'll try it again. I don't know. It's been a while since I tried it. Lots of trinkets every X pack. DBW and I don't remember that. There was like something called DF. It was like dislodged foreign object or something like that. DFO. I don't know. There were a lot of trinkets though. Every single season there was something from a raid that was like busted until finally they started making this like set bonus for PvP trinkets. And Wrathia Deathbringer's Will. Oh, is that what people are talking about? Oh, the one that warriors used. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what other classes used. But they all the DKs had Shadow Morin or whatever, and that was so busted. It would proc and you just die. That was insane. ICC trinket that turned melees into Vrykles. Oh, I didn't play every season of Wrath. I skipped a little bit here and there. I didn't really play a lot of Wrath until I mean at all. I played a ton of Burning Crusade and a ton of Cataclysm. I think seasons were really long back then too, so I skipped. I didn't even play all the seasons of Cataclysm too, which is like such a long expansion. But yeah, just thinking about I think some of the lobbies I've had as AF, those have been pretty tough. DK, Enhance, those are all like purpose built to take out casters. But I think a couple of those rounds were winnable. I don't even know what went wrong. Young Direct the goat. I don't know if I'm the goat. Someone here is probably the goat though. I think I queued as Destro, but I can never tell until I reload my UI. It's so annoying. Yeah, Destro. Okay. I haven't really played a proper team fight as Destro in a while. So one thing I haven't tested much is like other builds, like Channel Demon Fire and stuff. It's probably bad. It's probably bad. I mean, how much can you afford here? No, I see, I see. Dude, that would be terrible. Chaos Bolt's so important. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you can get Channel Doomfire. There's like no reasonable way to get it. What about Rain of Fire? Is that crazy? Maximum loadouts? Alright, delete. Let's just mess around. Uh, how do I afford this stuff? Is that crazy? I don't know how to get everything I want to get. Oh, what am I doing? All right, let's just try this stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Shoot, I went out the wrong door. I gotta go to the other door. So I'm trying some weird stuff here. It is terrible. Did I give up mayhem? Oh my god, I don't even have mayhem. Oh my gosh. So Rain of Fire is really bad, I've decided. What? Why couldn't I stay alive there? Do we have a healer? Oh, we have only one healer there. Okay. I regret everything I just did. That whole build is a disaster. Wait, we had a healer mid and we lost mid? They two healed it, didn't they? I think they two healed it. So we had a healer mid and we lost mid. That is real bad. If you have a healer in off carts, you have to win off carts. I mean, obviously, if the other team matches you, then sometimes you can't. But dude, what are we doing? We have no literally no healers here. I can't go to a cart that doesn't have a healer. It's just not going to happen. Dude, Rain of Fire is actually pretty funny. I'm just gonna follow around the healers because, like, I think trying to play lava without a healer is just not gonna work. So let's just follow this guy around. It's something. Does anyone know what add-on shows the enemy players and friendly players? Oh, this is called Battleground Enemies Fixed. Battleground Enemies Fixed. It's a must-have add-on. You need this for Blitz. Without this, you basically can't play Blitz. It's basically not possible because you can't target anything or know who's in the game or what. Dude, this game is so toast. I don't know. My build is terrible, for one. But for another, we have no healers. Okay. The only way to find out whether whether Rain of Fire was going to be good or not is to play it, and I think I have a pretty good idea whether it's playable or not. I'd say it's not playable. It's pretty bad. At least I'm helping lag everybody's computers. You found it? Oh yeah, Battleground enemies fixed. Yeah, sometimes the spacing on the add-on is kind of weird too. Jaguar, what's bad about that lobby is playing against two shamans is impossible, and playing with two shamans is bad. Yeah, actually, a lot of my lobbies today have been pretty shaman heavy. I think it's true. It's playing with rest of shamans or shamans in general is just like it feels terrible, and then playing against them is like it's like it's crippling. Wait, where's my team? I'm the only person in this area. We consistently have like our entire team in mid, and we never take mid. They might take their first mid. So I can't get to mid. The only thing I can contest is lava here, and they didn't even get mid. All right, I actually don't think that going Chaos Bolt here would have made a difference either. This game was super, super lopsided. It's a cool spell at least. Yeah, it's super cool. I'm surprised people are not just hanging out in the start area at this point. We just can't win any fights, even with the healers. There are, of course, a couple people raging and claiming that this is a win trade lobby, which, if it were, I wouldn't be surprised, but I also don't think it is. I think we're just getting wrecked. Pretty simple. Let's rain of fire on this guy. And yeah, we can't kill anything. It's pretty funny. All right, let's just stretch instead. Oh yeah, and they changed my audio settings. Pings are too loud. I have some add-on that keeps increasing ping volume for some reason. I don't know why. The ICC trinkets. Yeah, I remember ICC. I actually did a little bit of that raid. I still had a guild at the time. Didn't raid it a lot, but raided it like a couple times. I remember some of the fights and stuff. Good raid. It's crazy times. Long time ago. Well, that felt pretty ridiculous. Let's delete the Rain of Fire loadout since I'm out of loadouts. I need as many loadouts as I can get. Cue some demo. I probably don't need to push this demo. I might be done, but I could probably get a little higher. And then I probably should, maybe I should play my other Warlock. We'll see. Still a little early in the day to get high rated queues, but I think 3K is probably doable. That was a pretty funny game though. Because I hide the chat to spare you all from seeing how terrible chat is. But people get really mad. Even when it's a game, it's like a lobby where everything went wrong. Like we lost every single cart that we contested. So there's no single thing you can blame that game on. It's like everything was worse and terrible. It's pretty funny though. People get mad. I wonder what item level you can get to in PvE now. I didn't really fully understand how the item level changes worked in the last patch. So I know you can upgrade a weapon and trinkets, but in PvP everything else got upgraded. But I don't know how you get higher item level stuff in PvE right now. Probably not going to push for the 1% title. I think it's probably that ship has sailed, but kind of vaguely curious. I might have done all of the crafting earlier. All the cheap stuff anyway. Ah, you know what I need? I need to get uh, this stuff. Yeah, this stuff here, fused vitalities. I still need to finish off my crafting equipment. How do I get? So I have to do the abundance stuff, right? Let me see. Where's the abundance guy? Over here. Herondar. Although I don't know if I should do it while in queue, because queue might pop. Oh shoot, I went to the wrong portal. Dang it.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are
Go to the
always welcome
grotto.
here.
Is it still best to join a group for these things, or I haven't done this in months. I wonder if I can just like solo it. Oh, what? I can spend all 8 now. This menu is so big. That's so ridiculous. All right, let's put on our PvE gear. Let's just spend all 8. Whatever. If I don't finish it, that's fine too. Shoot, I should have changed my build. I'm definitely not PvE build. All right, let's turn in some of this abundance. Harvest this stuff. Yeah, I feel like these like as long as I harvest some of these plants, I should get the abundance, the max reward, right? Usually that's all you need. Oh my gosh, I can't get out of the water. Stuck. It'd probably be a lot easier with a group, huh? Ten seconds. All right, did I get the full credit? I did. All right. Now what? Did I get everything? Dang it, I didn't pick up the quest from this guy. I totally forgot. Shoot, that's annoying. Did I spend all my shards? I did. Okay, well, let's go ahead and buy some of these. I need a bunch of these. All right, let's go back to town. I can start crafting some more profession gear. Nice. So what do I need most? Tailoring, I need the chest piece. Engineering, I need gloves and the headlamp. But I don't know how to make the gloves. The headlamp I think I can craft myself. Maybe I'll do gloves because I need the resourcefulness there. Let's go find the crafting order. Fashion equipment, engineering, current expansion. Gauntlets, this one here. Delassian gauntlets. Track recipe. Infused scale woven hide and ether looms. Whoa, it's expensive. Oops. How many of these do I need? 6. Oh, I need motes of wild magic too? 40. Aoki, you got the trinket, use it. Honestly, the stamina hit isn't that bad. Trading 10% stamina for a shield that lasts a minute 30? Wait, what's it called? There's a 700,000 shield that lasts for a minute 30. Ultradon Curus. And it works in PvP? Where is this from? Versatility. Lasts for a minute with a 2-minute 30-second cooldown. Huh. Oh, it's a delve trinket. Wait, how do you get a mythic delve trinket? From the vault? Great Vault? Or do delves now drop mythic gear? That seems insane. I don't know if it's worth it though, because you're losing 10% of your damage, 12% of your damage. What was it called? Shoot, Thalassian Scale something? Dang it. Current expansion, profession equipment, engineering. Well, I guess let's enter this first. Scrap Masters gauntlets. Okay. Oh, they drop mythic gear now? Oh, okay. That's it. They changed that then, huh? I haven't done a delve in a while. I kind of need to level up my delve companion so I can do the next delve boss really quickly. In the 2-minute 30 cooldown, you can switch it out with the PvP trinket. I don't think you can change gear once a game has started, though. I don't think. All right, we got a demo game. We have a Prez. Oh, they have 2 Prez evokers. Shoot. Oh, we have 2 Prez evokers. They're all Prez evokers in here. 29 lobby. Uh-oh, I gotta win this one. Let's put on our PvP gear again. Blitz. You know, I actually probably don't want to run Implosion here. I probably want to run Power Siphon. That'll probably be better here. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm lagging. There we go. That was weird. I like lagged for a second. That's not a good sign. Who am I kidding? Let's run Imps. Imps are the best. Okay, Gateway Mastery, Soul Rip, Nether Ward. I think that's fine. Gear is fine. Dude, this music is insane. What is this? That was insane. It's like Transylvania type stuff. Yeah, Aoki, I don't know. Check it out, but I don't think you can change gear once the game has started. Your gear is kind of locked in, I think. So it's a kind of a big commitment. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's going to be worth it. I can't really think of a situation where you would give up 12% main stat, 10% stamina. It's a pretty big hit. The shield's nice, but the thing is the shield can't be replenished by heals, you know? So once the shield is gone, you're at such a disadvantage. Might be fun in some very like limited instances though. And there's no dampening in Blitz, so you'll get the full effect of the shield. Would a flag carrier benefit from that? I don't know. Kind of interesting. I need to help this guy get across. Just slow them down. All right. Okay, I'll die here, but slow them down. Let the dragon get through so he can get the flag. He should be able to get past them. Hopefully. He's running. Just trying to buy time. Loam. This is pretty rough. This is the problem that Demolux have. Is like you're just constantly running behind people while having to hard cast everything. Such a pain in the butt. Okay, well we captured the flag. I did my job. I hate doing my job as demo, but I did my job. It's like horrible. One of the worst things you can do. Can you lay a gateway here? I feel like you used to be able to. Maybe if I get closer here? I guess like that. That's better than nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna keep running around and dying. What's going on over here? Why are they just like looking at each other? This is their flag carrier, so I want to slow them down as much as possible. Let's kill him. Stun him? Didn't stun him. Who am I kidding? Alright, let's kill Beast. Oh no, Beast is gone too. Let's kill this guy. His name is Back Off. He's dead. Slow this guy. Slow down that guy. Flag carrier is trying to get across without any help from his demo lock. I love it. He's doing great. Doing a great job. Dang, we gotta buy some time because they returned the flag a little too fast. I dispelled him, but it didn't dispel him. So sad. All right, we are wiping them up, doing our job. Let me just kill this guy. Okay, never mind. Get a new pet. My pet is like somewhere on the other side of the map. Dang it. Try to kill him before he could pick it up. Trying to buy time. Shoot. No! So annoying. Oh my gosh, we just can't return the flag at the right time. It's okay. It's okay. At least we didn't get capped on. So we're back to square one. Back to 0 stacks. Unfortunately, they're in better position right now. Where's our guy? Actually, no, he's almost there. Okay. I'm just gonna play back here because I can't really get into offense position or defense position at the front of the map yet. It's just not gonna happen. Can't really slow him down too much. Our offense is really behind right now. Oh my gosh. The timing of the return is very unfortunate. So one of the things you have to do is on offense, the hardest thing you have to do, the hardest part of your job on offense is returning the flag when your flag carrier has only after your flag carrier has time to get back into position. It's one of the hardest things to do. So now I've got to buy time here. Dang it. So sad. Oh. Uh, well, there's only 2 minutes left, so as long as our flag carrier can get back with full health. Oh my gosh, I let myself just get slept. Dang it, I couldn't slow him down at all. It's bad. Uh-oh. Oh, I lived. Shoot. We might actually lose this game. I have to kill this guy fast before my flag carrier gets here. I can't. So this is now a game of buy as much time as you can. 30 seconds left, right? Just fear and slow what you can. Ten seconds left. Risky to jump off the edge there. Three seconds. All right, we win. Whew, that was a tough one. I think we returned the flag like literally 3 times. And and like if we had waited to return the flag, maybe like 3 seconds, I think we would have capped each of those times. It's crazy. So the truth, do you ever have issues with win trading groups? Not really. I mean, so I ran into that some back in the day. So in season 2 of the War Within, it was like a win trading fiesta. It was insane. Every single tank that was queuing, so any tank that got rank 1 in season 2 of the War Within was basically a win trader. It was insane. Uh, but in NA, it's not as prevalent an issue. I feel like in EU, it's kind of common. I think a lot of people in EU win trade, and it's pretty bad, from what I heard. I played EU. I played EU to rank 1 in season 2, and I did not run into win traders in EU. So all the win traders moved over there or something. I don't know what happened. It's really weird. I would say win trading is much less common than people think, but it definitely happens at higher ratings at the end of the season, uh, and I think more common in certain regions. Okay, what do we got here? Destro, DH. Wait, what kind of DH? Havoc and Devourer. Dude, this I don't think I want to be here. Holy moly. Okay, let's run Fellord, Soul Rip, Nether Ward. Dude, this is gonna be a tough lobby. Double DH. I guess the other warlocks also probably feeling pretty unhappy about this particular role here, but the reason why this is especially bad is like there's a Mistweaver too. Feel the healer, couldn't get it. Stun the healer. I probably should have trinketed that. Just keep the momentum up. Fear the healer again. Didn't get it. Fear this dude over here. Report. Just to line of sight the whatever he was casting. Oh man, he's doing a lot of damage, which he shouldn't really be able to do. Oh, I got double interrupted there. I have to stun the Chaos Bolt. No choice. I reflected. Got the kill. Nice. That was pretty close though. I almost got one shot by the Devourer. The Warlock was completely shut down, and the Devourer almost one-shot me. That's so busted. I feel like they should fix that. It's not too late for Blizzard to announce something tomorrow, I suppose. I wonder if win trading happens more frequently than I realize, though. It's very possible. I'm not really the most aware player, and I'm not really like. I think a lot of people are also a lot of the high rated players are like they're all in like Discord together, you know. A lot of them know each other pretty well. They've been playing, you know, coiled each other at the same exact moment. Pretty funny. Nice, I faked the kick. Fear the healer. Out of the paralyzed thingy-majig. Pretty good. I'll dispel this guy. Fear these guys. Fear the healer. It's a short one, but still, I think like every even the short DR ones are very useful. I'm gonna fear the guy during meta. I can't. I probably need to port this. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Can I get the fear here? No, but that would have been huge. Tyrant. I walled here, but I guess I should have line of sighted. I walled and I was like, I think I can just like power through, but I just died. That's unfortunate. We overlapped some stuns on the Destro, so he got massive damage. But I think like this Devourer is gonna go 6-0 basically, or 5-1. I guess. I guess he can't go 6 now, but this is pretty tough. And he just one shots people every now and then, and these they're not like really strong heals against that. Actually, I'm just glad I got a win against the Mistweaver. That's actually pretty massive for me, because it's really hard to interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Got the precogs. Drop a Fell Lord on him. Spear that dude over there. Can I get the fear on the healer? Oh shoot, we overlapped. It's okay. Done the Cyclone. Shoot, I got kicked. That's sad. Took up line of sight during that. You're the healer. Big damage. Fear the hunt. I'm gonna trinket that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we lost that. We had every advantage there. We just had to survive for a second there. It's something. Stinky, do you know why your Battleground enemies fixed only shows the enemy but not your allies? You have to turn it on. So if you go to BGE, there's like tabs, like type slash BGE. There's enemies and allies tabs, and you need to enable it for 6 to 15 players on both of these. It's kind of counterintuitive, but that way you can kind of like customize them differently. Because some people prefer like regular party frames for their allies, things like that. Because it's not really built for healers, honestly. Dude, what in the world? Fear the healer, didn't get it. Didn't get that either. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is a tough lobby. This is a tough lobby. I think we can win these. I don't think we can win. I don't think I can win with the rest of Druid on my team on the last round. So I have to win this one. So I got at least go 2-4. That's the goal. Um, I think like that last round, I waited too long for a dispel. I don't know if he was saving dispel for the other guy or what, but there was just too many times I just ate the full CC. I should have just trinketed. Quell him out of that fear. Just go ahead and stun that. So they're using their interrupts on me, which should mean that we should get some pretty nice chaos bolts out. That's kind of like the silver lining here. I can fear out of that. That's a full fear. Coil him out of that. Fear. Fake the fear. Tyrant. They miss kick on me. Again, I don't think they should be kicking me. Alright, full fear healer. Refear. Oh, actually they reversed it, I guess. Oh no, we really needed to win that round. This is brutal. Yeah, I feel like this guy's. The thing is, it's hard. It's hard for him. You can't really track interrupts on other people very easily. But when they're using all their interrupts on me, like he has to do damage. Still not showing in test mode. That's weird. I wonder if you have some sort of party frame add-on or something that's like kind of overriding it. Full fear heal, or that's a half fear shoot. Okay, he got kicked that time, but I got kicked again. So again, I think they're using a lot of kicks on me. So he has to just plant his feet. No kiting, just do some damage. If they don't have kicks, like they can't stop your damage. So it's just like, gotta send it at that point. You're the healer. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. He's like trying to kite, but you can't really kite demon hunters. They jump around too much. You just have to outdamage them. Can't stop the star. That's game probably. Stun him. Shoot, I can't dispel the healer because my dude's on cooldown. Dude. Kites away just as I lay the Bellord. Alright, screw it. Let's just go on this guy. Oh, it's brutal. Oh, I lost a lot of MMR there. Oh, this is a tough lobby. Tough lobby, but I think I should have gone 2 and 4. There was I think one of the rounds where I could have won one of those rounds against the druid, but with the Mistweaver, there was no chance. Just too much healing against so many pets. Hey there, Merlin. Oh, thank you, Pinky. Hey Merlin, how's the night going? It's going okay. Climbing a little in Blitz. Actually, do you think I can get a 3300 game yet? It's probably too early, right? For 33? I think it's too early. Let's get some affliction in. And then I'll do some more demo. I think I really gotta try and climb. But the lobbies are so important. So like if I get a Mistweaver lobby, I just don't know how to win those consistently. I wonder if I should go on the Mistweaver or something. I don't know. Hey there, Merlin. Nice. You got a good lobby on one of your locks and shuffle. You got to 2925. Dang, that's good. 2900 is crazy. Shimmy, couldn't hear you earlier about Plater and Fade. Oh, yeah. I think Plater just isn't as functional as it used to be. So you used to show all these things like Fade and Nether Ward, things like that. A lot of that stuff is hidden now. I think for season 2, I might play around with better Blizz plates because I think that add-on is showing a little bit more cooldowns than Plater, and Plater doesn't seem to be as customizable as it once was. So I'm not quite sure what the solution is there. Yeah, it did used to work, but then they changed the way add-ons work. And like every patch, every major patch, they continue to break more functionality with add-ons. And I think right now it's kind of at a real low. So Plater is not the best. It used to be highly customizable, but it's like missing some information now. So now I can't see stuff like Fade either. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go off mic for never mind. Q popped. I was gonna eat some dinner, but I have priorities. Take the Q pop, obviously. Doing okay? Let's see. Yeah, 29, 25 is crazy. I have if that's in shuffle, that's super high. I have not gotten to 29 yet on any of my characters. I've been playing a lot more Blitz than Shuffle this season, I think, but still kind of struggling at the 28 range. Oh, I have a lot of heliotrope saved up. I probably should sell some. How many do you need? Do you only need them for the sockets now? I think if you only need them for the sockets, then maybe I can just sell them. I only need 9 then, I think. Yeah, if it's only for sockets, then you only need 9, huh? They don't sell particularly well anyway, but kind of nuts they aren't used for something else. All right, going off mic for just a bit. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm here in queue. Get some more games in a second. BRB. Okay, I got one bite of food, and then the queue popped. Gotta take it though. Reload my UI. Okay, let's get a Felguard out. This is probably, oh yeah, the 3K lobby. All right, they're happening. 3K lobbies are now in progress. Um, what are we looking at? So I've been kind of trying to play around with different builds. Like, is Doomguard gonna be good here versus like a dog build? I don't know. I don't think dogs are particularly good, but this might be okay. Let's try this. Ditch the groups. Oh yeah, I need to change my, let's see, Fellord versus one Gateway Master here, for sure. Do I need Reflect though? Might not be the worst here. Let's grab this stuff. Just gonna be on lava duty all day. Jason, do you have any advice for people who are elite in Blitz that are considering a push for rank 1? You heard tons of stories about queuing at 3 a.m. Yeah. So, unless you're playing a spec that has a much lower cutoff, like if you're playing a spec that is relatively competitive, then to get a rank 1 title historically has required playing very late at night. Like, so this is the first 3K lobby of the night probably, and it starts at 9 p.m. my time, Central, 10 Eastern. Often it starts even later, but I think like because we're kind of, it's been a little bit more active lately, so hold on. See if I can get a fear here. That's actually pretty big. We took the cart somehow. At least briefly. Stun the healer. Slow everything down. You know, I probably should have gone Shadow Rift here. Everyone here is melee. Probably could have gotten a good Shadow Rift. Oh my gosh. So much CC. Stun the healer. Fear everything. Do I have Drain Life up? No, I don't. Somehow we took the cart, which is kind of surprising. Alright, let's get over here. Try and take the next cart. Get another Felguard. That's okay. I actually don't know where my pet is now at this point. Oh, he's coming back. My pet's on his way back. There he is. He made his way all the way across. Stun that guy. Oh my gosh, this sheer amount of CC. You're the healer, that's big. You're everything else, also big. I congratulate myself on these massive accomplishments. Port. Oh my gosh. There's something about fear now that causes a little tiny spike of lag. Isn't it? I don't know if anybody else is having these issues too, but every time I get feared, it's like a little laggy. I just health stun when I was at full health. Cool. Dude, we haven't killed anything. So sad. Oh no, I died. Oh no. Dying there is really bad. Pack, what you're saying is all rank ones are degenerates. Yeah. So unless you're playing a tank spec or something very unpopular where the cutoff is sub 3000, it's really hard to get rank 1. So like if you're playing like a hunter, a druid, a rogue, something like that, the cutoffs are pretty high usually. Very, very hard. Unless you are willing to play until 3 a.m. Because like for whatever reason, that's when all the high rated queues go. Consistently. Shoot, I think we're gonna lose this cart. My dying there was really bad. It's kind of my fault too. I was like rushing. I got there way before our healer. Just gonna try and slow this guy, fear him out. I can't. Got a wall here. That's not good. It's not good. It's okay. You know what? Healer needed more mana. It's a quick way to get mana. You got 2,500 early in the season, got spooked, and you've been playing alts. Yeah, you know, there's only one way to find out whether you can do it or not, and that's just to play. Like right now, this is a 3,000 lobby. So like, at this, if you're able to play around now or like a little bit later maybe, you can climb pretty high. It wasn't like this before. Dude, oh my gosh. Rough one, rough one. Bad news. I think we lose this game unless we can turn this around. Our whole team wiped at lava. pretty brutal. They turned it long, which is good, but probably should not have should not have died there. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking I could help the healer. Okay. Can we take this one? I think we've like way behind in terms of influence here. I fear this guy. This is pretty brutal. Man, we just lost like 4 or 5 carts in a row. At this point, it's just kind of moving as a pack. It's too bad. Oh well. You lose it. You lose sometimes, you win sometimes. We were actually doing well, and then once we started dying, I just kind of never recovered. Jason, just might? Yeah. You really enjoy playing Destro and Blitz? Yeah, Destro is fun in Blitz. I think it's really strong. Just trying to decide what the strategy needs to be. Yeah, the strategy is just play. You got to play. So cutoffs will probably go up. I don't know about 250. Um, it's hard to predict. I think the weird thing about cutoffs is, oh wait, I don't think 33 lobbies are going yet, but I think I can still play some more demo. I'll probably queue for both shuffle and blitz demo. I feel like I need to practice. I don't know. I shouldn't be losing some of these. Um, but what was I saying? If you're afraid of heights. Yeah, rank ones are degenerates, but yeah, I think you just have to play a lot, and then you'll get a better sense of like kind of where you sit too. If you're anywhere in the top like 20 right now, then rank one is totally doable. I mean, and not top 20, but I mean like top 20 accounts. So not so. Let's take a look at the ladder. So if we look at the ladder, so the cutoff right now is 3079. Oh, did something just pop? Oh yeah. So if the cutoff is 3079, anything above anyone here, like in the 28 and higher range, can get there. Uh, depending on their MMR and like how consistently they're getting to 3K MMR or not. But I'm guessing that the cutoff won't be 3,400 or something crazy. It's gonna be like 32-ish, you know? Because right now there's like, you know, a handful of people in close contention for the top 8 slots. It's gonna be over 3K for sure. It's gonna be like 31, 32. Like this guy might be safe. I don't know. Probably not though. This is probably safe here. Around the 47th character? Yeah, I'm not sure. The thing about Destro is it's pretty hotly contested. Destro is one of the it's a good spec in Blitz and very popular. So you just have to play a lot. If you're hanging around 3K right now, then like yeah, you definitely have a shot at it. All you need is like a lot of caffeine and get a handful of good lobbies towards the end of the season, you know? Playing against D and you learn how bad you really are. Yeah. Yeah, I've only recently started to. I think I can play on certain maps. I can play at Dean's level on Affliction. Destro, I really haven't figured out Destro yet. So I think I probably next season I might try and play a little more Destro and see if I can get better at it. But there are certain maps where like I still don't really have a good grasp of what to do uh, when things get really chaotic. I think that's kind of where like a lot of experience is very helpful. When things go really haywire and then everyone's running around trying to do something random, it's really takes a lot of adaptation on the fly. 27 is your sweet spot? Yeah, which is a great spot. I mean, that means like you're figuring it out, you're playing well, certainly there mechanically. Just kind of a matter of like figuring out a couple of tricks on a few different maps where you can get a few more consistent wins and climb from there. Hack Destro takes a lot of coordination and setup. That's why you feel like it's harder to play the NAF. Yeah, it does. It does. I think AF is a lot easier actually. It's kind of weird because they play similarly in a lot of ways, but I definitely find AF way more intuitive. But Destro just hits so hard. You just need to line up a couple of Chaos Bolts or a Soulfire Chaos Bolt, and like suddenly you're back in the game kind of thing. You like Affliction now in PvE? Nice. Yeah, you know, I actually haven't really played Affliction in PvE. I bet it's fun with the Seed of Corruption, like hitting 3 targets. It's so fun. Always been better at Destro. I never really was good at Destro in PvE. That's probably the fundamental issue I have with Destro. It's like I haven't really played it well in PvE, which means I'm probably not doing the rotation right in PvP either. You don't rate at all, but Arson's info about M plus is helpful for AF. Yeah, I haven't seen Arson's stuff, but I know he's like an AF main, and he's really good at the M plus and rating and stuff, which is cool. Super cool. Okay, let me reload my UI super fast.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
Okay, just getting a little bit of couple bites to eat. Oh yeah, Pinky's chilling. We'll see what Pinky's up to in a second here. Okay. I haven't seen an outlaw rogue very much in Shuffle. See how this feels. Oh, he's up in the air. I never quite know what to do when they're in the air like that, but I'm just gonna stay right here and shoot him in the face. What? Wow, he almost died there. Alright, it's port. Shoot, I shouldn't have stunned him because the rogue's probably like upset about that. It's not a sub rogue, so it doesn't matter too much, right? It's wall. Dispel my healer. Tyrant. Trinket and Fear? Can't get the Fear. Spam Fear until I get it. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. Full Fear. Port. Big damage. Doom Guard. Dispel healer. Can't get a range of him. And did we lay a port over here? Stun this guy. Tyrant. Ah, shoot, I want to drink that so bad. Did I get a fear on the healer finally? 14 casts in. Finally get a fear on him. Full stun healer, or the, oh my gosh, not the healer. I stunned the wrong dude. Doomguard, port, fear the healer. I think I made that harder than it had to be because I stunned and feared the wrong people. I think I'm a little tired. that was really sloppy at the end. But let's take a look at the damage. Yeah, I was like pumping there, just tons of damage. Tootser, hello. Nice little dog there. Pack, you got a little time for threes if you guys are bored? Yeah, maybe. I might wrap the stream in a second here so I can eat some food and then maybe we can play some threes or something. Let me ask Pinky what she's up to. Pinky has been a little busy, so she might just be kind of like chilling or what? Who knows? Too slick. Coil this guy right off the bat. Get kicked. Also excellent plan. Part of the plan. Drop a Fell Lord here. Dude, does Smoke Bomb work when he's up in the air like that? I actually couldn't tell. I think he was still getting healed. Smoke Bomb is such a weird thing. Coil this guy, fear the healer. Didn't get the blind, or didn't get the... That's lay. Good. Fear these guys. Can I fear the healer? No, no way. Shoot, I walled right as I got pain suppression. That's not good. Stun the healer. Can I get a fear? No, grounded. Got the fear though. Oh shoot, is there a tremor over there? Dude, he hit the tremor all the way over there. That's a big brain stuff. That's like... There's no way I could have seen the tremor over there. Flung it off to the middle of nowhere. Nice. Get the kick out of the way. I'm so doomed. Dispel healer. Dang it, dead. I gotta figure out why I'm lagging every time I get feared. Dang. I think that was you know, I think we lost a lot of momentum with that smoke bomb. Because I don't think the smoke bomb worked on the Demon Hunter when he leapt up into the air. But I'm not sure if the smoke bomb has like how it works with the y-axis. Very bizarre. I've never seen that combo. Pretty funny though. Let's go ahead and get Soul Rip here. I think that might have helped there. I needed another defensive. Drop a Fellord here. He's up in the air. Dang, I tried to dispel myself. Failed. My pet, so useless. Stun the healer. Dispel healer, a little late. Trinket that. Just lay. That's good. Right? Oh shoot, I can't stop that. Dang, I got interrupted. Dispel healer. Big. Coil this guy. Fear the healer. It's a short one. Refear everything. Stun the healer. Oh, right as he got hexed. So sad. Can we get the kill? Dude's up in the air. He's flying. Alright, he shot him from the sky. Z-axis. Yeah, Z-axis. Wrong axis. You're right. I always forget. Yeah, Z is up. He's asking if I benefit more from PI. I don't know. I don't know what Havoc Demon Hunters do, but I feel like they're pretty awesome. I feel like I benefit a lot from PI, but it just depends on who they're on. If they're on me... Bellord, perfect. Got a precog also. Can't dispel that yet. You're the healer. Nailed it. Done the healer. Refear. Oh, we blew him up. Just completely nuked him. Dude, Power Infusion's awesome. I love it. What do we think here? I don't know who's more... I don't know what the best target is here. I think they're all really hard to kill. Demon Hunter, Rogue, Shaman. Hmm. This guy says go Rogue. Let's do it. Why not? I think I just have to swap around based on what's happening. When this guy jumps in the air though, like I feel like I have to like go on him. Tyrant. Oh shoot, I should have faked that. He's up in the air. Kill the Tremor. Port. Can I fear out of the Hodge? Didn't get it. Stun the Hex. That's pretty good. Fear the Healer. Couldn't get it. Sad times. Try again. Whoa, I'm like fast. Oh, that was a great grip. Coil this guy. Shoot, not good. Oh my gosh, I almost died in that shadow interrupt. Stun the healer. This is really good for us. Fear everything. They have no tremor. Can't break that though. Port. He's flying up in the air. Oh, I can't even hit him. He's so far up. Do we bop or something? I'm not sure. Stun this guy. Dang it. I misplayed that so bad. Spear him out of the darkness thingy. Okay, nice. Perfect. Bellord. This is good timing. Precog. There's a lot of damage here. Wait, did I not wall earlier? My wall is up. Stun the healer out of that? No! Oh my gosh. I can't believe. Should I have stunned? Oh no. Dang it. That was so winnable. Wasn't that winnable? Shoot. What did I do wrong there? Why did I have wall still available that late on? I think I tried to wall earlier and I just didn't press it. Maybe I was like interrupted. Yeah, I kind of think that the DH is much easier to kill. I should be safe in here. Fellord. Had really bad timings with my Fellord stuns though. Shoot, I'm interrupted. Hear these guys. Spell healer. Fear the healer. Oh, huge. Full fear. That's a trinket. I don't need a wall yet. Coil this guy. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Oh, I couldn't get it. Shoot. Dispel my dude. Oh, I got too far from him. Fear. Nice Hodge. Shoot. I bet he wants to use his go here real bad. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Huge. Full fear. Gotta be a kill. Re-fear. No. Interrupted. Bellord. Humongous. Keep me alive. Bellord. Stun the healer. Can I fear him? Full fear healer. That's gotta be a kill. Re-fear. Die. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. A whopping 4 wins. That's it. Shaman was kind of crushing it. I think the Shaman was good. Yeah, Havoc is also pretty strong. Thank God I got a lobby finally without a Mistweaver. I feel like that's like my first non-Mistweaver demo lobby in Shuffle in a really long time. Pretty painful. Um, yeah, let's aim for 28, I suppose. That felt like it was pretty hard. That felt a lot harder than it should have been. Also, my mouse got caught on the monitor, so it's like couldn't move for a while there. Let's see what Pinky's up to. Pinky's like asleep at the keyboard. I think she had a longish day. Oh, she's doing the campaign quest. She says it's boring. All right. Let me see if what Pinky's up to. Let me jump onto Discord real quick. Okay, yeah. Our MMR in twos has been so high lately. We're like over 2600 or something. So like we can't even catch twos queues very often. Sometimes we don't have an estimated queue time. It's wild. No wonder she's asleep. Yeah, no, she's been busy and she's doing campaign quests. There's like no better recipe for falling asleep. Oh, hello, Pinky. There, I just turned on Discord. um, yeah, I guess we could do. Yeah, I feel like twos is kind of intense, right?
Yeah, maybe not twos.
Maybe not twos. Yeah,
I'm kinda
we could
too
do some
tired.
pack, some threes with pack. Should we do that? Maybe I'll
Sure.
let me try and get one more. You know what? That's a good stopping point. Whatever. That's probably plenty. Let's do it. Let me jump onto a different Warlock. Which one was I playing? Was it Inky? I think it was
Yeah,
Inky.
Inky and That was an
Okay.
affliction.
Yeah, let's
Yellow.
do a few threes. Just for some chill threes. All right, Pack, time to log on.
Hi, Pack.
Logging on. All right, let's do it.
Yay. I am a little tired, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I might just jump onto that queue while we
Okay.
just to see if something pops. Hello, Pack. Let's see where you at. Friends list is starting to fill up with a bunch of random people from like people from Blitz and stuff will add me. I think last time we played, we lost a bunch, so that can only mean good things for our session now. We'll play just a bit, not like too many games probably, but a couple. Let's see. We still haven't really come to a decision on like on affliction versus demo, have we? All right, Pack. Let's do it. I guess we'll start with some affliction. Double affliction. Yeah, we won't play a ton of games today, Pack. I think Pinky's pretty pooped. Oh no, Warrior enhance.
Oh
I feel,
no.
I feel like this is gonna be pretty rough. All right. This is gonna be fun. Imaginary heist. Are any of the Warlock specs able to play Blitz with chat completely off? You hit rival on your second character, and one of the games guy told you to sit in the starter area because you're not gladiator. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So I don't turn chat completely off because. Oh, here's what I'll say. There are a lot of maps where you can turn the chat completely off. Any capture the flag map, Temple of Katmogu. There's a lot of maps. I think there's only two maps where it's helpful to have chat on at the starting to start with because hold on, I should probably pay attention for a second. You know, I don't know who to go on, but let's go on the warrior a little bit here. Shoot, I tried to interrupt that. Did not get it.
Am I asleep?
Okay.
You guys okay though?
You're a
Sleep
frog.
again. I'm falling now. No.
Going on the healer, hoping for the best.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh.
No.
I'll be honest. I don't think that's a very favorable matchup for us. Turbo versus double Afflog is. Yeah, imaginary heist. I would just turn off chat. if chat is making the game unfun for you, just turn it off. You don't need it. The only maps where I'd say it's helpful to have chat sometimes are Arathi Basin and Deepwind Gorge, because those are the only maps where, as a warlock, you might have a slightly different place where you run to first. Because uh, often as a warlock, you'll be playing either the lumber mill or the blacksmith, and you need to know which one you're going to. But if chat is really getting to you, because it's typically very toxic, and it is, it's really toxic, it's terrible. Um, then just turn it off and just play without it. You'll be okay without it. You'll just kind of have to do a little bit of adaptation. Like at the beginning of Arathi Basin and Deepwind Gorge, you'll kind of have to like scope out where people are heading. But you can certainly get by without chat. I barely read chat at all, but on those maps I do pay attention at the start. Don't want to bring the vibes down. No, yeah, that's. I think it's really annoying. There's so many toxic people, and it doesn't get better. Even if you get really good and you start moving up the ranks and you start playing better and better people, whatever, it doesn't matter. Everyone is still not everyone. There's still a lot of toxicity no matter what rating you're at. So it doesn't get better, unfortunately. What will get better is you'll get more used to it. You'll get like more able to kind of like ignore it, you know? He just bombed me right next to you with a short kidney.
Nice.
Harvest here.
Silence here.
Hit up the healer.
Stun them. Frozen. Think you guys are okay.
Coil the rogue. I'm just training the rogue at this point. I think he is the answer to all of our problems. Uh-oh. Boarding. Hit up the healer. I think that's a kill. Oh, we did it. We're on the scoreboard. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think winning some, losing some, just kind of chilling now, playing some games with my wife and Pack, the world famous Pack. Now we're just chilling. It's good. It's a good night. I got to log on a little early too, so I'll keep up. But I'm not gonna take that. We're gonna do some threes. Yay, team, indeed. See, that's the key. We just have to lose. What we should do. It's like before every stream, before we like stream our threes, we should just lose like 20 games in a row, and then turn on the stream, and we're gonna look like gods. Yeah, season two. I think one of my things I'm gonna try some new add-on setups because I think Plater. I don't know why Plater's not being updated as much as some of the other add-ons, like better Blitz plates. I feel like I haven't seen a Plater update in a while. Maybe I just haven't noticed it. All right, mic off for a bit. I'm eating some food. Okay. All right, Pack. I'm playing Soul Harvester. We're just gonna. Don't want to hear any complaints about my build.
Oh
um,
man. Just
no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, probably gonna hit the. Well, we'll hit whoever is available. We'll see. Wait, what happens if we use different curses? Like, if I use Curse of Exhaustion and you use Curse of Tongues, will they both apply?
eh.
Uh-oh.
Lead. Oh no.
I walled. So many dispels.
No, picked again.
You.
Stand here.
Oh, I couldn't
Oh.
interrupt that. I mean, I could have, but I missed it.
No, poly. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I hate all the polys. Cyclone here.
Hey, we got a nice block. What? Didn't even
Yay!
think we'd get one of those.
No.
I'm a goner. A tough one. Man, that shaman was just like dispelling like crazy. I can't believe like he was dispelling that aggressively with WAs.
Hmm.
Just doesn't hurt that much. Oh well. What could we have done there? Demo? You know, demo might have actually helped a lot there. Simply because of the defensive dispel for the polys. Oh, I should probably play Imp anyway. But I don't know. There's like so much stuff to interrupt there. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm demo here. I'm going to dispel all of your traps.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cortirans!
A lot of CC in their comp. Yeah. I think I should run Imp.
Would have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a
Yeah, I spent too much time hitting the Feral there, probably. Yeah.
This is a day for Cortirans!
Whoa.
There's a trinket. Can't get a late start here.
Oh no.
Wait,
Get here
am
too.
I not running? Shoot, I'm running the wrong build. Lay on hands. Nice.
Nice. I'm
Spelling
silenced
you?
and
Oh, I didn't get it.
it's okay. Ugh, got beard. No.
Can't dispel that.
Yep, I'm also around the pillar.
Triple stun. Look at that. And they're pretty
Oh.
far apart. I just want to, congratulate myself on that. That was excellent.
Congratulations.
Thank you. That was amazing.
Stunned here.
One of my finest moments.
I'm trapped.
I got
Can
you.
dispel. Okay.
Gonna have to bubble. Or is he not? So greedy. Coil him. Alright, his greed is paying off. Wait, it's not. There we go. I got you now. Okay.
Oop. Okay. Nice.
Down the healer, fear the healer. It's big. Bellord right here, you're safe. Safe as can be. Oh yeah, just
Oh,
grind him
nice.
down. Dude, demo's the way. It's so strong. Hey, Axie's Akimbo. Goat. Dude, you're the second person to say goat today. I'll take it. I don't believe it is true, but I love it. I love it. Keeps me going. Yeah, demo AF just feels good. Feels like we've got all our bases covered. Let's see. Axes, you hit elite on your lock and you're gearing Fire Mage. Oh, congratulations. Getting elite is such a nice feeling. It's like completing the game, completing that part of the game. It's nice. Fire Mage. That's a choice. I kind of like it because like everyone's playing Frost. I very, very rarely see Fire. Arcane even less than that, but Fire is pretty rare now. I like that. I like playing stuff that's a little underplayed. Has to be Conquest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a fast way to get Conquest. I think it's crates. Well, it's probably playing a character you like and then just opening a bunch of boxes. That's probably the way to go. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Turbo with double shaman. Bellord here. You're in the healer. They use both their interrupts on me. Actually, there's three of them.
Heck.
3 interrupts.
I'm kidding.
Stun the healer. Nice. A lot of pressure.
Stunned here. Sneaky careful.
Helsa.
Okay.
Stunning for you. Hitting this warrior as hard as can be. Stun the healer.
Call it again.
Oh, shoot.
No. Oh
Ooh,
no.
tough one, tough one. These turbo teams, I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Double warlocks just don't have, especially with like 2 tremors, 2 groundings. You did that and only geared halfway. Oh, with the boxes. Sometimes you get really unlucky with those conquest boxes, and you're just stuck halfway. Yeah, you did the weapon crates, yeah, or the crate farming. Crates are brutal. It's so boring. It's not much you can do about it though. That was the same team. They just switched to a Resto Shaman. Oh my gosh, what are they doing? Just terrorizing all the double F teams. Yeah, I'm hoping that. I'm hoping that. Here's what I hope they do, because I know they're adding more to the training grounds tab. I think they're going to add like random arenas, which will be cool. You get to kind of see what that feels like. What I think they really should do is they should award conquest for these. They should award, I think, enough conquest to make it worth doing instead of crate farming, because crate farming is truly the worst form of PvP, and yet a lot of people do a lot of it. Yeah, I think they should award conquest for these, so people can farm up using the training grounds. I think it'd be fun. Pretty cool, like low pressure, easy way to learn some basic mechanics. No reason you can't play the game to get gear. Yeah, I know. Tack, you're looking forward to arena training grounds to learn alts with? Yeah. Dude, I can only imagine, like, it would actually be fun. It would actually be fun if they had rated training grounds. So, like, you could see how good you're getting against the NPCs. I think it'd be so fun. Warriors today? Yeah, dude, what's with the Warriors? They're all over the place now. Shaman, Warriors, terrorizing. Absolutely terrorizing with brackets. Trevor, definitely no one wants to be the broken leg and raided, and crate farming isn't PvP. Yeah, there's nothing in between is a problem. There's nothing in between shuffle and like crate farming. Like, yeah, you can do random BGs, but half of those are like pre-made nonsense, you know? Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to change my build. My build is so bad. Stunning around you? Upping a Fell Lord on top of you, you should be safe. I'm gonna fear the healer out of that. Don't leave the Fell Lord. Okay, well, it's okay. Fell Lord did his job. Fearing the Hunter. Just gonna fear everything on DR. Ripping their souls. Fear the healer. Oh, we got him. What? I even forgot to dispel Pinky. I just like completely forgot that was a thing.
It's okay. I just trinket it.
Trevor, the rewards from non-rated BGs are an insult. Yeah. So it takes forever and they're very one-sided. Like unrated, like quick match BGs are just really bad, I think. They're really like just very one-sided, a lot of pre-mades, and the amount of conquest and honor you get are just so bad. Yeah. They should add conquest to the training grounds. I think that would be a good fix for a lot of issues. Give beginners and PvEers like something they can experiment with without like any pressure. Nobody's gonna rage at them, you know? Trevor, if you don't win, you don't get anything either. Oh yeah, that's true. You don't get anything. Yeah, with training grounds, you win most of the time at least. So you usually get something. But with unrateds, yeah, these are bad. These are bad. And also in the unrated BGs, people use like all these crazy tech. They'll use like crazy potions and toys and stuff, and like they'll have like I don't know flasks. I don't know if you got flasks on, but like they'll have like all sorts of crazy stuff that make them super powerful. So like if you're undergeared and you're not using all that extra tech, like you're just like so far behind. They use like potions that like punch you 2,000 yards. Stuff is insane. Okay, I probably well whatever. I'll just eat this. It's fine because I got interrupted anyway. I keep forgetting to change my spec though. Got Lord here. Oh boy. Oh, I think we're in trouble.
No. Oops.
No, I surrender. Yeah, you know, I think for these RMP teams, I think we want to play in the open and not right next to the pillar if possible. I'm just trying to think. Or I need no, you know what? I think you do the same
I
thing, but
like the pillar.
you like the pillar? Okay, okay. I think we kind of end up stacked together and then we eat like all the same CC is the problem. Um, Trying to line the priest. Yeah, that's probably good. I think I just need to be more positioned aggressively. So what like I just need to be in a position where like my port shouldn't be on your port so that I can port back and not get like AoE CC'd by the same stuff. Melee lock talking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I think you set up standard and I just set up right in the middle. That's the key. So I can plop a Fell Lord. And if I put a Fell Lord on you, you should just don't kite at all because actually it's pretty hard to die with a Fell Lord protecting you. It's possible, but it's like it's a lot harder. Fell Lord. Yeah, the thing is, it's hard to see when it's a teammate's Fell Lord, right? Do you even see the circle? You may not even see it, or it's like very faint or something.
I do see it,
Oh, okay.
but usually I know because you kind of let us know too. It's helpful. Oh, nice dispel. Oh, and I got feared.
I didn't dispel anything.
Okay.
Takes me a
Uh-oh.
second to get my dispels up. Fell Lord on top of you.
I'm silenced. Oh
Oh,
my
oh
god.
no no no! I was a little slow, I guess, on the.
I got feared too far.
I
You know,
surrender.
I feel like sometimes almost the dispel is like a liability. I should have just trinketed there and.
So I can't dispel for about the first 15 seconds because I have to summon my
Ah.
imp and then I have to wait
Oh,
15-second cooldown before I can dispel. So yeah, the first if it's at the very start,
I see. I somehow never knew that.
it's a really unintuitive way of working. It's actually doesn't make any sense that it works that way. Axes Akimbo, low key queued some solo RPGs for some conquests because of complete boredom. Yeah, I think Blitz is great, but if you're under geared in Blitz, it feels hard. It does not feel good being under geared in any sort of rated content. Yeah, but at least it's better than running into pre-mades. If you run into a pre-made, you truly have no chance. But in Blitz, at least you've got that coin toss kind of thing going for you. odds are a little against you because if you're under geared, you can't really contribute nearly as much. But at least your team might carry you. Getting some nice variety. Yeah, it's not so bad. Hunters and warriors, I think, right? And a couple of shaman. One of these days I'm going to remember to get Doomguard again, but...
Trapped.
On the healer. Refear healer. Didn't get it.
Oh man. I felt so safe with Felor, but then I got feared. Oh. Nice.
On the healer. Fear the healer. Alright. Oh, the hunter died.
Yeah,
I was CCing and getting this
very
this
nice.
priest was spam mind controlling me. You must have killed him while he was mind controlling. Oops. Whatever. I didn't even notice the guy was dying. I think I was attacking the wrong guy. Forgot the turtle. Yeah. It's brutal when that happens because like, but you know, at least he can blame his teammates too. You know, it's never your fault if you forget the turtle. So I've done like a fair number of shuffles today, and like I don't know, tons of times I was seeing people die without blocking, turtling, walling. It's just like the damage is so high. It's nuts. Usually there's a devourer kind of like behind it all, but still it's just like happening a lot. All right, I'm gonna blow something up here. They're playing such a standard comp. Gotta punish them for it. Actually, I don't really like this mount, this hair in their mount. Axes Akimbo, you built a 98-inch desk? Two-person setup? How big is 98 inches? I don't really know what that means. I mean, that sounds big. Oh my gosh, worst placement ever of this Oh dude. That is a long CC chain on that priest. First, he crossed the entire map to get to you, to fear you so bad.
Yeah.
Like he like had to fear you. And then the lock ported. Oh, it's rough. It happens. 8.2 feet-ish. Wait, are you EU? No, I'm not EU. I just don't have a good sense of measurements. No, that's yeah, I speak in inches and feet too, but 98 inches, 8.2 feet. Okay, you know what? I can do the math actually. I am capable of dividing by 12. Okay, I get it. That's big. I think my desk is pretty big, and I think it's probably like 5 feet. It's probably not even 6 feet. Dying over there, it's huge. Dude, so we have like two kids, and like the older ones now, and like headed into third grade, and I like I just like he's doing math, and I'm trying to like keep up with him, and I'm like, I swear I used to be good at math a long time ago, but I can't do anything anymore. Like I can barely add or subtract, and multiplication and division they're tough. Holy cow! Fallen far. Pretty soon it's going to be like very apparent that he's better at math than me, and that's going to be embarrassing. New age school math is weird. You know, they do have some unusual teaching techniques now. I don't know if it's better or worse or what, but it's definitely different. MRT, imagine growing up with AI. Oh my gosh, yeah, dude. I don't know. I feel like schools, like colleges, like I don't even know how they operate these days with like everyone must be using AI now, right? And like how do you tell whether somebody's like learning or what? Oh boy. So much AoE CC. Very annoying. I interrupted the UP. I think the hunter a little bit. I feel like the DK is very beefy.
Frozen
Getting
here?
you, getting you.
Nice. Yeah, silence.
Wolf your healer. There's a turtle. And paints up and AMZ. You're the healer. I'll get you. Oh,
I just trinketed.
ooh. Oh, I thought you deathed it.
I'm worried.
Still good. Wolf your healer.
Continue.
Hunting.
Oh.
On the hunt. Oh, dang it. Shoot. Alright. I surrender.
You did.
There's AI to track AI now. Yeah, they do have like AI detection stuff, but it's like it's kind of I don't know if it's like super reliable. I have no idea. And AI is only going to get better at like hiding itself too. But I'm sure like a lot of kids right now who are entering college, they're just going to be just dumb forever because they're totally reliant on AI, you know? It's going to be insane. A whole generation of people who are just like pretty useless. We investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing. Yeah, exactly. Basically, I suppose like everything has to move to like in-person exams and stuff like that, and handwritten. I don't know. It just seems insane. But then again, I don't know. Does being smart even matter in a world of AI? Who knows? It's like us with calculators, but it's like exponentially worse. It's not like calculators is like a tool, truly just a tool. AI is kind of a tool right now, but it's like it's going to be like brains, you know? It's complete replacement for brains. Whatever. Let's kill some warriors. Guy's name is I don't PvP. Seems clearly untrue. Dropping a Fellord here. I got disarmed. Holy cow. Tried to dispel you, but I couldn't. Stun this
Oh
guy.
shoot.
You're the healer. They're doing some resetting stuff here, I suppose. This guy is tapping his A and D keys really fast. He's got, look at him. He's like wiggling around.
No, stun, stun.
Dispelling. Oh, I can't. Too far. Disarmed again. Stun the healer. It's pretty good. Fear the healer. Tyrant.
Oh, wait.
Look at him go back and forth. This guy. That's this. I dispel you. I wall.
I'm stuck. Okay.
I can't. Yeah. Dude, look at that. That is wiggling. I gotta stun him just to put him in place, just to, like, chill out, you know?
I'm here.
Got you.
Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you.
Full fear healer. Stun him. Alright, we got him. Dude, I like the way he moves though. This is truly one of a kind. Your raid team has one of those warriors? Yeah, dude. Just like I could just imagine how loud it must be in his room. It was like just the keyboard just like smashing. It sounds like he's going like a billion APM, but it's just A and D really fast. It like causes lag, you know, on the enemy team. It's pretty amazing. Called the wiggle dance. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I actually like spamming those sometimes, like in the start area and stuff. But during the actual, well, I guess you could do that as a warrior. I mean, if you're melee, you can press whatever you want. It doesn't really matter, right? But can you imagine how, like he's like his whole screen must look like he has got screen shake on. You know, it's like yeah, it would make me dizzy. Dude, like there's no way around it because your camera tracks your character. You're gonna get like seizures. My gosh. Or maybe like if you do it fast enough, it makes it look 3D. You know, it like adds depth or something. Sort of like crazy effect. All right, I'm just gonna play way out in the open. It's gonna be great. Lord right there. Just waiting for Fear DR. Getting you? Oh, I can't get Hodge
Very
usually.
nice.
Oh, did I get it? Yeah, I did get it.
I think
Fear
that,
Healer?
yeah, you got it.
Dang. Just barely got away. Dang, he just keeps barely getting away. Oh, it's okay. On the healer. I'm gonna fear him out of that. The Lord here. Oh, midair. Mid leap kill. Feels good.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. All right. Not too shabby. You know, we're starting to do okay against these, well, you know, Rets are just like easy, huh? Axes, what's the socket gem for precog? Oh, it's called cognitive heliotrope. Cognitive heliotrope. It is, it's pretty cheap now, actually. I think it's a few hundred gold. Hey, real S game. Good morning, good morning. Friday morning, short before the weekend. Yeah, getting some games in on a Thursday where I'm at, but Friday, rest of the world. Yeah, we'll see. Play a couple more games with Pinky. I think Pinky is feeling pretty tired. Long day. Might wind things down at that point. I don't know. I'll queue. I want to try and get a little bit of rating on the main. We'll see. Then again, it's no rush. Cognitive heliotrope. I know it's such a mouthful. What's the lore between Pinky and Inky? So Pinky. So there's so much lore. Pinky is my wife, and we've been playing. So around Dragonflight, we like reactivated WoW, started playing a lot of twos, and decided to make names that kind of matched, so that we would be really intimidating in twos. Went with
Yeah.
Pinky and Stinky.
Rat.
Drop a Fellord here.
At least.
Oh shoot! I should not have trinketed that. Nice, he broke it for me.
No, I'm stunned again. Trapped.
That's kind of slow dispel, but I got it eventually.
Oh no, I'm kicked. Oh, kicked again.
Pretty rough.
Oh my gosh. I'm trapped again.
Dude, I can't get that.
Okay.
Hunter's playing so far back.
And again. Trapped.
Got you.
Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you.
Can't get that.
Silenced again.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Shoot. Dang, I couldn't get on the Hunter very much. Did we meet on WoW? No, no. We met outside of WoW. It just so happened that I've played WoW since the early days, and Pinky also played like vanilla way back in the day. Quit for forever, and then during the time when we were not playing WoW, we met. We had a couple of kids, and then yeah, in 2021ish, 21 or 22, I don't know. Is like when we decided to start playing WoW again, just kind of like as like something to do. And yeah, it's been fun. Been playing a lot of 2s and 3s and stuff. Very chill. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. Hey, Adorable, you met your girlfriend on Final Fantasy 14. Whoa, that's awesome. I never played that game. Is it still? I think it's still going, right? Still pretty popular. COVID, yeah, COVID. So it's like we were. It was like COVID, and we had like an infant, and like so like, if we wanted to go out and do something, it was really challenging, and we'd have to get a babysitter and stuff. So we're like, let's just. So we were just watching a lot of Netflix like everyone else, and then just started playing some WoW. It's like kind of a thing to do, and Pinky had never really done much PvP, but I kind of convinced her to try out some 2v2 and stuff, and it's been fun. It's still it's like number 2 behind WoW. That's pretty crazy. I thought it was like Guild Wars or something like that, but yeah, they're like a fair number of like pretty long running MMOs now. PvP is the best WoW. PvE is sleep. Yeah, I like PvE occasionally, but it's like, only occasionally. It's not something you can do every single day, like all the time. It just gets so old. Oh, top 3 is... Oh, RuneScape is number 3? I don't know, man. Like for a while, everyone was like streaming RuneScape, and I was trying to watch it some. I was like kind of curious because I never played it myself, and it just looks so... It looks pretty boring to me, but I don't know. I don't know. People literally just like hiding behind a bush and trying to like do some, like kill some mobs from behind a bush.
Weird.
Oh my gosh. This is so hard.
Oh, I'm feared again. So sad. Man, I'm out of cooldowns already.
Yeah, I feel like they
Craziness.
are teleporting. I feel like they're playing.
Yeah.
They're playing just like on absolute steroids, and we're just like sitting here in like slow motion.
Cloak maybe?
He already cloaked.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Okay,
so he's
that's
actually
maybe.
killable.
All right, let's get him, boys.
Dispelling you.
Oh, man. Thank you. Yeah.
Dispel. Fancy triple stun. Bellord there, you should be safe. Stun the healer. Oh, we got him! Humongous. OSR RS is low-key fun. You have it on... Oh, you can play it on mobile. Interesting. You've been playing it since 2003? Oh, man. You were playing RuneScape because your parents wouldn't buy you WoW? I mean, I played a lot of MMOs before WoW. I played Ultima Online, which was super fun, but very, very hard. It was hard to do anything. But it was like, that was back when everyone's internet was like absolute garbage, totally terrible. And then I think the one I played the most was Astron's Call. Until WoW. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Pinky. Yeah, Pinky has to go to bed. All right. Well, GG's Pack and Pinky.
That was fun. GG's.
Yeah, Pinky's been pretty busy, so she has to get up a little earlier. I'm actually let me just see if I can catch a quick queue. Why not? Real gotta do these things sometimes. GG's Pack. You played EverQuest. I tried EverQuest briefly, but I couldn't quite get into it. I think I would have liked it if I'd spent a little more time with it. It was like a very in-depth game, really good one. There were a lot of great MMOs at the time. Just like the tech wasn't quite there, Yeah, that was fun. I feel like we did very respectably. We took down a fair number of warriors, and that's really important to me on a it's a real personal level. Adorable. You didn't play WoW until 2022. Oh, Wrath Classic. So yeah, the classic reboots I think brought in a lot of people. Mabinogi? Never heard of that. Oh, I did play Star Wars. I don't remember which Star Wars. Have there been multiple Star Wars MMOs? But it was fun. I played a fair bit of it. Not for very long, like a month or so, and it was like kind of like there was PvP, but it was kind of like it was pretty disappointing PvP. It was kind of like I don't know. It didn't seem that good to me, but it was a fun game. I thought the vibes in that game were really like the environments and stuff were really good. Star Wars Galaxy. No, I think I must have played Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah, I think that was the one. Secret World. I don't know what that is. SW Tor PvP is supposedly really good. When I played it, it was not really good, and that was like when it first came out. I think maybe it got a lot better. Sullen Zek. Dude, I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. You never even made it to max level? Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. Max level. I think I was max level in Star Wars because I think there was like some kind of end game. I don't recall. I didn't play a lot of it. Mabinogi is an old Korean MMO made by Nexon. Okay, I've heard of MapleStory. I never played it, but I've heard of MapleStory. I think MapleStory is still really popular. Not in the US, but like in Korea or something. You had a 46 ranger, PvP'd a lot, hated leveling. Yeah. I just think like I remember some of the zones in the Star Wars game that were really cool. Kind of had like the neon punkish kind of vibe. Coruscant and stuff, you know? You know, is it late enough to get a higher rated queue? Should we check? Let's check. Let me check. Let's check affliction. Because I kind of want to push a little if I can, but I don't know if I can get a 33 game. No, I don't think 33 is popping yet. It is too early in the day to get 33 games. Pack on your server, if you killed someone within 5 levels of you, they lost XP and you steal the money. Oh, that's see to stop at banks to deposit. Oh man. If you could play only one Warlock spec, what would you choose for PvP? Oh, that's a tough question. It's a real toss-up between Affliction and Demo right now, because Affliction is definitely better. It's definitely better all around, but I just enjoy Demo. I think I enjoy the play style of Demo. It's like control based. Oh, I keep getting capture flag maps. It's like control. It's way more like you'd like dispel defensively. I really like that now. There's a lot of stuff about Demo I just enjoy, but it definitely has weaknesses. Like in a map like this, it's just like kind of actually terrible. You need like mobility. You don't have like any mobility. It's pretty brutal sometimes. You know, let's try running a Parasiphon build. Let's try this. Mark of Farg? Why not? What's this? Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. And then pet looks fine, looks fine, looks fine. Okay, okay, we're good. Oh wait, instead of this, I want to get Gateway Mastery. Let's change to Demo Gear. We're good. You just had a draw. Oh yeah, yeah. Draws are possible but rare. Super rare, actually. Like 1 in 100 kind of rare. You only get them very, very occasionally. It's kind of funny though, because like it's so intense. You'd de-level people. That's funny. You're big into PvP on OSRS. I generally enjoy. Do people call it OSRS or do people call it RuneScape? You want to get more into PvP on WoW? Yeah, WoW PvP is really good. I think there's no other MMO like it in terms of how smooth and reactive it feels. It used to be a little better, but I think like the game has gotten a little bit clunkier, but it's still really smooth feeling. You feel very connected to your character. You were the target audience when WoW came out, and MMO with good PvP. Yeah. The only problem with like WoW is like I feel like the technology they use is just not conducive to like what they really wanted, which was massive battlefields. So like they wanted epic BGs to be super fun, and that was like the premier selling point for WoW. But when you put 40 people against 40 people and they're all casting spells, it's like it's so laggy, even today. I think it's like there's just like the fundamentally how it's like architected doesn't really. It's not very conducive to huge battles. Is that a demo lock? What? Another rare demo lock. Very rare sighting. A better wall. EverQuest melee combat was all auto attacks, so WoW combat was way more fun. I never really. So one of the most interesting games I think about it a lot. Is Asheron's Call. I actually think they made a sequel at some point. Let me get the little leaf thing over here. Dang it, this guy's trying to steal my leaf. What was I saying? Asheron's Call. It had really interesting mechanics. There was a lot of auto attacking, and it was like, wait, what am I doing? Where's our healer? Is he carrying the flag? Okay, I need to wake up. Hold on. This is actually like I need to win this game. Is that an AUG? Dude, I feel like everything in this game is like so unexpected. Dude, I got interrupted. I gotta fear this healer. If I can. It's not happening. Fake the fade. Oh no, we're losing. No, we won. We're Horde. Alright, I did my job. I slowed down their offense. Didn't kill anything. Extremely far from killing anything. Actually. But you know what? I feel pretty good about what we have accomplished here. Hey there, Matty Cuckoo. I like your name. Very cool name. Yeah, so okay, going back to Asheron's Call, it was super fun because all the spells, no. There were two types of spells. There were targeted spells that would just do damage or you could just target. But then there are the hardest hitting spells were called, I think they were called war spells or something. And they were skill shots. You would aim them at your opponent, and your opponent could, oh, I can't even get out of combat. Your opponent could dodge them. So like you'd have melee, they'd have to like run around in circles trying to dodge the lightning bolt that's gonna like hit them in the face, you know? Super crazy. It was actually very, very fun. And they had really good PvP servers where like, yeah, when you die you drop like everything or something. Not everything. I think a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh, I got kicked. Is he gonna kick me too? Not gonna stand for that. Where's my pet? Get him. Just chasing him down. Oh no, we're gonna lose. I probably should not have gotten distracted by this mage. It's not good. It's not good. Dude, I can't get out of combat. It's like the biggest issue in the world. I think we'd lose this game. Oh my gosh, the stun didn't happen. What? This guy's healing. Dude. What in the world? This dude is just healing like a crazy person. What? The warriors are insane. I do not support that behavior. Just whacks me, runs off, hops away, full health. Oh no. Their whole team is here. I better slow them down. The adorable. You think you heard me say earlier that warriors are rough for warlocks? Don't warlocks historically do well against them? No, I don't. I think. I mean, like historically, when historically, no, I'd say that warriors are very strong against warlocks, even since Burning Crusade, since like the early days of Arena. So mages were really good at dealing with warriors. You'd have a lot of roots and things like that. Let's just mess with this guy a bit. Hear this guy? Oh my gosh. Gotta help the. Can't get to him though. Hear everything? No, dude. Oh, nice. Okay. Oof. All right, got 2 caps. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Dude, I was so focused there. I couldn't speak. Couldn't breathe. I think our Presevoker did an insane job kiting. That was like 5 DPS. Nuts. Hey there, Dargon. You're having really bad luck in Blitz. Yeah, me too. On some of my Warlocks. On this one, I've been luckier, but on some of my Warlocks, I'm like down like 500 CR or something ridiculous. It just happens. You just kind of like do, just it's a numbers game. You just keep playing and you'll climb, or not, or not sometimes. Used to be rock paper scissors. Yeah, warriors would beat locks, mages would beat warriors, locks would beat mages. Yeah, that's exactly right. So it used to be very much like a rock paper scissors game, and then I think warriors. How would rogues and warriors work? I think were they pretty even? So I want to slow down their healer as much as possible. Oh my gosh, just too much stuff here. Their whole team is on offense. Surely that means that our offense takes them out. Yeah. Okay, we returned their flag. That's really good for us. 40% at the moment. Yeah, 40%'s tough. Blitz is one of those things though that you just as like it is in any small stretch of games there's a lot of RNG, a lot of luck. But if you play enough, you'll get to where you kind of belong. And as you get better, you'll just start climbing more and more. I like it's like very apparent that that's definitely the like how things work in Blitz. And like as I start to, for example, there's like certain specs that like affliction and demo, I've like figured out as I go along, and I'm just like better at them now than I was, and I've definitely climbed with both of them. All right, let me. I need to like make peppier music so I can not fall asleep. How do I feel? How different is the rotation now from War Within? It's pretty similar, pretty similar. So they did some pruning. The warlocks are largely unchanged, I'd say. We have like basically the same rotations, basically the same goes. Pretty similar to War Within. It feels good as a warlock. I think some classes like Shadow Priest and Holy Priest, they lost a lot of abilities. So they're probably less like they might feel pretty different. Good morning, Great Mint. Hello again. Welcome back. Yeah, I kind of missed the whole philosophy, the design philosophy of the classes in Burning Crusade was pretty interesting. Rock, paper, scissors. I thought it was pretty cool. I don't know if it was the best design, but it was. Oh wow, these keys are popping. But it was it wasn't the best because what happened was over time. Well, how should I put it? It was a good design when there were fewer when there was a set number of classes and there was only like the 3v3 bracket. I guess there was 2v2, 3v3 and 5v5, but after the first one or two seasons, like 3v3 became sort of the premier bracket. But and so it was like kind of like simpler to balance in a lot of ways. But then like, they added Death Knights and like how do you slot that into a rock paper scissors game? And then over time they add more and more abilities and everyone's like kind of like now has a ton of mobility and things like that. So like that whole concept has kind of gone out the window at this point. You wish we still had the meta? You mean Warlock still had like demonology like metamorphosis? Yeah, I never was too into that. I started liking demo actually in Dragonflight. I almost never played it way back in the day. I mostly played Affliction, occasionally Destro. There's so many small things game-wise that would make PvP better. Yeah, they could definitely make it better. There's so many. I like tons of ideas, and a lot of the changes that I think people would want to see, they're not like humongous changes. Do we have 3 balance stewards? Is this real life? Dude, we have 3 balance stewards and they have 3 demon hunters. What the? I think I have to sit the base here. I think this is a base sitting game. Let me see. This is so weird because usually you have a little bit more parity across the aisle. Like they would get normally like we would have one fewer balance to it and we'd get one of their DHs, Really weird. So bizarre. See, Dargon, 0 conquest for a Blitz loss is wild. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it takes forever to get conquest because you don't get it from losses. And, like, you're going to lose half your games. Even, like, in a really good situation, you're still going to lose half your games. It's wild. Meta was bad for PvP. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really play past Cataclysm until like I started until Dragonflight really. Between Cataclysm and Dragonflight, I barely played at all. So I missed a lot of the shenanigans with demonology, which I wasn't really the strongest back then, way back in the day. Maybe they didn't hit. I thought they were gonna hit. This demon hunter's missing. It's interesting they sat the afflock. I don't know if I would have done that if I were them. I'm gonna try not to use any cooldowns here. I've got mage food, so I can just heal up. I feel like we're gonna win this game. What was that? They sent one demon hunter, and they sat their afflock, who's probably the one thing that can help carry their team fight. I don't know. Very bizarre. Let's see, pack. They really should add conquest for losses. They should absolutely add conquest for losses, and they should add a lot of things, but even something as simple as that would make it more fun for people to play. They should hard code a minimum MMR to Blitz too, so that you can't get screwed. So you can so if you have like if you just want to play for fun and you just lose a bunch, fine. You end up in like call it 1,000 MMR, and that's like the minimum. Everyone at 1,000 MMR just plays each other as if they're all the same. That'd be fun, I think. Dargon, you're learning small things though. There's a lot of little things you can do to make your win chances a bit better. Yeah, there's a lot. It's surprising how much skill there is in Blitz, and almost all of it is uh, strategic. Like thinking about, okay, like where are they going and where should they go? So the mage, okay, actually, I know where they all are. They all went to Waterworks, so our whole team should be over there now, defending it. If I see this guy leave his post, or if I see somebody go stealth, then I'll call for help, something like that. Like things like that. Really basic, but you just kind of you don't really know it until you play a few games of Blitz and you really start like playing one role over and over again. You're defending a base. I should actually just be clicking through constantly, keeping tabs on where they are. There's no catch-up mechanics. Yeah, they really... Oh, honor level 774. Look at that. So here, they've got one mage coming, but I think he's arcane. No chance. I mean, what's he gonna do? I think I pop my tyrant at least. Okay, I should not have popped tyrant. I should just. So the thing is, like, another thing is like you want to like be thoughtful about cooldown usage too when you're defending a base, because there's no cooldown resetting here. And the most important cooldown when you're defending a base is trinket. If you don't have trinket, then you're susceptible to CC and getting a base taken from you by somebody's stealth. This guy's missing. I don't know if he's dead or if he's missing. But one demon hunter is not going to take the base from me. I have trinket. I've got wall. Yeah, no chance. Oh, I think he was dead. We might win with one base soon here. Yeah. I think it's actually really interesting that like Blitz's title is called strategist. So like when you win a bunch above elite rating, you get the strategist title, which is really apt. It's all strategy. And there's still strategies that I'm learning. I'm like thousands of games in at this point. Actually, I don't know if I'm thousands, but definitely hundreds, if not thousands of games in. And I'm still learning new strategies, new like tricks and things. Because there are some people who've been playing RPGs for 2 decades now, and like I can still learn from them. I think we win with one base, so probably people will be here to defend and we'll be good. I don't think they can. It's pretty hard to recover from this large of a deficit. I'm still, the one thing I'm trying not to use is trinket still. Unless I must, because that way, like one good howl of terror or something can like steal a base if like literally nobody has a trinket. What's the strat on flag maps? It's tough. It's tough. You're just doing. I think like strategy matters less in flag maps, frankly. It's so based on who's your flag carrier, and you do the most you can to escort them. Usually, as a Warlock, you're playing defense. Sometimes you'll play offense if you're playing Affliction or Desha, especially. But usually, you're playing defense, and your goal is to simply burn more of the enemy's time by slowing them down, fearing them. If you can get kills, great, but usually you can't even get kills. You're just kind of slowing them down as much as possible, so your flag carrier has a few seconds longer to live than the enemy flag carrier. It's such a race. But it really depends on like what's the comps. Like if your team has a Pres Evoker and they don't, your enemy team doesn't, then you'll probably win regardless of how well you play. Have a Pres Evoker, exactly, Yab. Yeah, so I think capture the flag maps. There's two of them, Twin Peaks and Warsong Gulch, and they're the worst. There's a lot of RNG, a lot of coin flipping, because you need to have a Pres Evoker right now. It might be better next expansion. We'll see. Next season, but I think they have to do some tuning there. Wait, what MMR was that? Let's see. I didn't even check. That was a 30, 34, or 31 games really going now? So I want to check. So the reason why I'm checking Affliction is because like Affliction is, I need much higher rating to get into range as Affliction, and my MMR, it's kind of high, so I can't really get the 31 games, even though my CR is 31. Yeah, there's no estimated wait times. I still can't catch an Affliction game yet. Axis Akimbo, what's the strat on the Panda Orb map? Yeah, capture the flag and Panda Orb map are minimal strategy and really just uh, doing mashing your buttons faster than the other team. So with Temple of Katmogu, when I'm playing Affliction, Destro, or Demo, I have to figure out early on, am I going to be picking orbs or am I carrying the damage? Because you kind of need both, and it depends on your team comp. Like if your team has, a couple of Pres Evokers, or like a Pres Evoker and like, I don't know, a Guardian Druid or something like that. Like you're never going to carry the flag. You're just going to try and help them out, do damage, help them kite. But sometimes your team just doesn't have really good orb carriers, and you're kind of like have to just pick them as you go. Then you really just focus on that more than anything else. I mean, you're putting a Curse of Exhaustion on everyone you can, but you're really not doing much damage. Affliction, or not Affliction, but Warlocks, I think we carry harder when we are doing damage on that map rather than carrying orbs. But sometimes everyone just has to pick orbs. I haven't fully figured out that map either. I'm very 50-50 on that map. Yeah, do you care if I plug a YouTube channel for Blitz strats? Oh no, yeah. I don't know who you're gonna recommend. Is it Omnivore or? I know he put together a video guide recently. I haven't watched it, but I know that there is a guide that folks have been looking at. I had a video for Blitz strats from season 2 of War Within, and I think it was pretty comprehensive and pretty like detailed on that. But then I haven't put together a new one recently. Yeah, Omnivore does have that. The one reason I'm like hesitant, so Omnivore is like one of the top Blitz players, very 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 good, and I think he put together a nice guide. But his stream is I don't highly recommend new people watching his stream because it's pretty pretty toxic kind of guy, you know, which is normal for PvPers at that level, but just not really pleasant for new players. See, Dargon, you're gonna go Prez if it doesn't work out. You really want Lock to work? Yeah, Warlock is super fun, but it's hard. In Blitz, it's easier. It's much easier to play with Warlock in Blitz because your roles are more clearly defined. Even if you get targeted a lot, you can still cast way more stuff. But if you're um, talking about like arena and shuffle, I think Warlock is actually one of the more challenging ones to pick up. Let's see. Yeah, Zerg. Zerg is definitely the strat. Honestly, the maps that I feel like I don't. Okay, here's the thing: is like I don't feel like I have great strategies for maps like Temple of Katmogu and the Capture the Flag maps because I think I'm just like haven't really fully mastered them. But the other maps like um, all the node maps I feel pretty confident I know what I'm supposed to do and just like and I win by executing well. So I think I got those figured out. And I think like I'll probably just like as I figure out more strats and understand maps better, I'll probably get better at I'll probably have a better idea of what strats there are. But yeah, some of the maps just feel very chaotic and you just do your best. Do as much damage as you can or move around the map as much as you can. Yeah. Maybe I should push on affliction on Inky. Hmm. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because like I want to push on affliction this season a little bit. Because I think I'm getting better at it. Not really like super pro at it. Uh, on a couple maps, I think I've like truly figured out affliction and can hard carry, but not all of them. I feel much more comfortable with demo still. The one thing about affliction though that makes it way more fun than demo in a lot of ways is it quite simply is way more useful on capture the flag maps because capture the flag maps are freaking annoying as demo. You just feel so useless sometimes. Pinky didn't like my music choice. But yeah, Omnivore is, I mean, he comes up a lot because he is sort of like I think he's the most watched streamer who does a lot of Blitz. And I think it's cool. It's really cool because Blitz is really fun. I just think that sometimes like I've heard feedback that like it's tough to watch him, you know, and I'm not sure that it has an overall positive effect on the vibes of Blitz games. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. But he does have a good guide, so check it out. Ranger Telenus. What's this guy talking about? Oh wait, oh my MMR is pretty low as affliction on this character. I forgot. Let's stay in affliction solo shuffle queue. Let's push demo then, I guess. Dang it, I thought I was higher. I forgot I tanked a little bit on this guy. 27 is low. I mean, not low, but for how much I play, for how much blitz I play, it's you know, I don't know. I guess I have high expectations for myself, but 27 is not low. It's not low. People at that rating are very good, for sure. Part of it's also like on the occasions when I am queuing this late in the day, it's kind of like important to queue. Like 2,700 games are running all throughout the day. They're basically available any time of day. But like 3K plus games are only available around this time of day for a few hours late at night. So kind of like have to queue these queues when I can, sort of thing. So it's a weird thing. I wonder if this happens in other games with MMR like Blitz and stuff. Not Blitz, like League of Legends and stuff. Whether there are like if you get super high rated, like you're in the top 0.1% of rating. I wonder if it's pretty hard to get games too, except at certain times when everyone else at that rating is also queuing. Because at some point in every MMR system, you get to a really high rating, and it's like you need other people at your rating to be queuing too. Need more people to play. So there's a lot of people playing. It's just at this rating, there's only like a handful of people really. So Blitz is popular. Let's look at some stats. It's been a while since I checked anyway. Kind of curious what the total number is, but like it's way more popular than threes. So, and threes might feel like it's popular because the queue times are short, but the queue times are short because you don't have to. The game doesn't spend any time looking for matches. Here, let's see. Like 3v3. So active players, 36,000. Blitz, like double that, more than double, 77,000. In shuffle, it's like almost double again, 127,000. So there's like 77,000 active Blitz players in the NA region. EU, it's like very similar actually. So it's a lot of people, but the healer to DPS ratio isn't great, and at high ratings, it's also not great. So it's like hard to. Oh, nice! I love it when I come. Oh, what am I? Oh, Panda. Panda's a good role. I like this one. Panda with like the chef outfit is quite nice. Very stylish. Sometimes I think about making a panda, but it's kind of funny. Funny looking guys. Hard to find two partners for threes. Yeah, threes is a pain, dude. LFG, I rag on it all the time, but I really don't like it. I think it's really bad for the game. They need to fix LFG. I'm not sure what they could do, but it's bad. No rewards for shuffle. Yeah, they need more rewards for shuffle, but even though the rewards for shuffle are less than threes, you still have literally 4 times as many people playing shuffle than 3v3. Like nobody does threes. Threes is like, and look at twos. Twos is even like double threes. It's a lot easier to find one person than 2 other people, of course. But I think threes is like, it's like a dying bracket, and they should just let it die with a little bit of dignity. Send the mounts over to shuffle and blitz, Dargon, if you had 2 good buddies with brains, you'd be glad. All your friends could. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Like, I used to have like really good friends who played. We were all like super high rated way back in the day. They've all moved on from WoW. I'm still here. So that now, like when I want to do the gladiator grind, I gotta do LFG. It's a pain in the butt. No rewards for. Oh yeah, that's true. If they moved the mount and other rewards to shuffle, it would be like even higher. I would basically never play threes except with my wife occasionally. Um, I don't even do the gladiator grind every season because it's just such a pain in the butt. Dude, the panda, I think the panda model is really excellent. I can't believe I didn't play Mists of Pandaria, actually. Just something about it is so funny. You'd heal for me? Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I'm I rely on Pinky for my heals. Yeah, I actually hope they continue to flesh out Blitz. I think Shuffle has been one of the best things they added to the game. It's a really, really I probably would have quit WoW by now. Like I wouldn't have played continuously through Dragonflight, The War Within, and now Midnight if it weren't for solo Shuffle and solo Blitz too, especially. It just adds so much longevity to the game. It's like replayability. It's insane. MJX Holland, yeah, it's crazy because you can just queue up. I don't have to go like chat with people. I don't have to like find people. People mad about solo queue when it first came out, but it's the only way forward. Yeah, this is like the future of gaming. Everyone is like lonely and living on their own island. You know, it's like eventually they're gonna add like all these AI NPCs that like you won't even be able to tell if they're like AI or people or what. And we're all gonna be living in our own little matrix or something. It's gonna be insane. But it'll be fun, you know? I'm all for it. You know, like in the Matrix, there's that guy who's like put me who wants to be put back into the Matrix. That would be me. I'd be like, I just want to go right back. Go back to the virtual world. Packy came back to retail in Dragonflight because of Shuffle would have been a classic Andy now. Yeah, actually, it's a good point. I probably would have played some of the classic versions if it weren't for Shuffle. One of the reasons I can't play, like I can't stand classic versions, is because they don't have solo Shuffle, solo queue modes. Oh, Maddie Cuckoo, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great Thursday night or Friday morning or whatever wherever you are. Love the vibe here. Yeah, you know, we try and keep things chill. Try and keep a cool head even when we're playing really violent games. Even when something extremely frustrating is happening, which is all the time. All the time. I need more viewers. Well, you know what? I agree, but this is where we are. I'd say I average between 30 and 50 depending on kind of like the way the weather is, I guess. I don't know. I think like what I need to do a lot of stuff, homework to try and grow. That's the issue. Finally a dub. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Dargon. Maddie, you haven't played much Lock. Started gearing it. Playing. Oh, Destro. Yeah, Destro is fun, but it's very hard to play Destro right now. I think it's like one of the hardest expansions for Destro in recent memory. It's a good stream. Needs more views. No, I understand. I understand. I get you. No, it's good. You know, I'm okay. I'm okay. I work a job. I still have a full-time job and everything, so I stream when I can. It's just a pure hobby for me. It's nice when I get viewers, but sometimes it's nice having a smaller vibe, like a chill vibe here. And I this way I also get to answer all the questions that come in. Like when there's a lot of people, because sometimes I randomly get like a lot of people. I can't like quite keep up with the chat sometimes. Packy quit Wrath and Cat a Classic. Nobody play with. Yeah. So I think something that would be really interesting to me, like a version of Classic I would play is like a Classic Plus where there is solo queue modes, solo blitz or solo shuffle. I might actually try that at that point. But I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do that. I feel like that's like not the vibe of Classic necessarily, and that might actually end up taking a lot of people away from retail because it would kind of be appealing to the same type of player. If Vanilla Plus has Arena, yeah, well, Arena is one thing. Arena is still kind of a pain in the butt when you need to find people to play with, you know? Maddie, you're trying Affliction, don't know what you're doing, but you're topping meters. There you go. That's the plan. If you top enough damage meters, you will climb. That's kind of how Affliction works, which is really nice. Uh, that's not totally true for Demo and Destro. Like Destro, you need to line up kills, and Demo, you need to control the game with CC and stuff. But Affliction, you just do damage and you will climb up to a point. You know, to get to like the very top of the ladder, you need to play pretty smart. But I'm not there, and I'm having a blast just topping damage meters. You love Demo? You don't know why it's so fun? Yeah, Demo's great. I just like that playstyle. I mean, the reason why I made a Warlock in the first place was because of that kind of like grind them down playstyle. Like Soul Link Siphon Life from Burning Crusade has more in common with demonology today than it does with AF today. Because even though it was an affliction spec, it was very much like very tanky. You dot stuff and you just live forever, kind of grind people down slowly, and that's what Demo is. You played it back in Burning Crusade, yeah. That's why Demo is probably so appealing to you. That's why I like it. Affliction these days is very glass cannon, very similar to Destro. Did I play Metamorphosis? No, so I didn't really play much Demo is a thing back in the day. I only played a little bit of Warlock in Burning Crusade because I was playing like on a friend's Warlock because I didn't have my own. And then when I like kind of quit in Wrath, I came back, I created a new account, and I was like, you know what? I really liked Warlocks. So I just started playing Warlock. You didn't like Demo until the Legion rework? Yeah, I missed all those expansions like MOP, Legion, BFA, Draenor. I didn't do any PvP then. I would just like buy the expansion. I think I bought every single one of those expansions, and I never played even a couple of them. And a couple of them I just like logged on, played a little bit, and just never played again. So I missed a ton of stuff back then. I think Warlock was really fun back then, from what I hear, but I missed it. Sad times. Dude, what is this music? It's like country music. Let's see. It was all leveling back then. Yeah, it was leveling. A lot of leveling. Dargon, you feel confident in AF 1v1s? Yeah, when you have all your cooldowns, you can like blow people up. It all just comes down to like, can you not get interrupted when you really need it? Like Kim Petras? I don't think I'm familiar with that. I'd have to do some Googling around. Let's see, just frags. How come you aren't spam queuing your highest demo for shuffle? I'm getting pushed out. Well, I will. I'll push at some point. I'm like queuing a couple here and there. I queued a couple of demo shuffles earlier today on my main. I think I went like 3-3 or 4-2 like every single one. So kind of didn't move much, but honestly, I'm pushing blitz more than shuffle. I'm trying to get solidly in range on a couple different specs. So um, demo, I think I'm probably pretty good on these two. This one I need to climb a little. And then affliction, I think this guy, my MMR is like up here. It's like really high, so I probably just need to get more games. I kind of want to climb there. So like those are my two priorities, and then my next priority then is shuffle. Yeah, where am I now? I think I moved up like 10 points because I went like 3-3 or something. So I do need to play a lot more. But it's whatever. You need 2950 to be safe. What's the cutoff now? 2750. Oh, yeah, I think it'll be at least 3K because there's still a month left, and I think there's still inflation, like a little bit of inflation every single day. I think it's gonna be like, yeah, 3K ish. But with like rank 1 title pushes, like you just kind of need to play a lot in the last week or two. That's when like all the high rated like everyone who's like remotely close will be queuing, and so there will be all this inflation, all this like rating kind of like just sloshing around those last weeks of the season, and that's kind of when you really want to push. Dylan, you like Blitz, but you always end up quitting because the queue times are too long. So Blitz queue times are much shorter than they used to be. I mean, so this is a little bit high rating, which is why the queue time's a little longer. But the queue times actually have been much better this expansion. I'd say that like, except when I'm queuing at like rank 1 range, uh, it's been pretty fast. 5 minutes, you know? Uh, Definitely faster than shuffle. Except like at certain times of day when shuffle's really fast. And if you queue for both shuffle and blitz at the same time, I feel like you really get a lot of games. The problem here is like I've been logging in and out of different warlocks trying to like get different ratings up, but that's kind of resetting my queue each time. So I'm just gonna play this guy. Hopefully get a queue in the next few minutes. Stony Montana, you had a 30-month-old queue today. What? 30-month queue? What are you talking about? Stony. Let's see, Pack. You think you've done one shuffle in the last 3 weeks? Yeah. Shuffle is okay. I like it every now and then, but if I had to if I had to pick only one thing that I could play, it would be Blitz. I think it's just more fun. There's more like stuff happening in every Blitz game. I think if they do some fiddling around with Blitz to make it more approachable for newer players. Basically, I think they need to fix how placement matches work. They need to make those like way less stressful for people. And then they need to be really aggressive about muting people who are toxic. Those two changes would make Blitz extremely popular, I think. It'd be really fun. A lot of people will play them. 30-minute? Oh, you had a 30-minute queue, I see. At 2,500? Yeah, that's... Actually, today has been a little bit slower queues, I think. I've noticed that. Maybe all the healers are resting up for the weekend. I don't know. It has been a little bit slower today. Turn off party chat completely to avoid toxic WoW players. Yeah. They need to figure out a way to turn off chat in Blitz while still enabling people to know where people are headed. So like on node maps, you need to know who's going to go to which node at the start of the game. After the game starts, chat should be off. You know, you don't need chat at all whatsoever. Pings are probably worth it, but there's too much toxicity. They should probably turn off chat for most of the game. I'm just trying to think. Like in League of Legends, the reason why you don't need chat at all in League is because people have literal assignments. Like when you start the game, you know whether you're a top or mid lane or whatever, so you know where you're supposed to go. In Blitz, it's not as obvious. You kind of have to figure it out on the fly, which is kind of where a lot of the skill is too. Toxic people all over. I know, it's horrible, right? Lucrative. Isn't it frustrating to be so dependent on 7 others? So there is an element of frustration, and I think until you play a lot of Blitz, it's gonna feel very random and feel very, very frustrating because you're gonna feel like a lot of games are won and lost outside of your control. And I think that is the case. It absolutely is the case. There's a lot of RNG dependency on other people. But as you play more and more, you'll find that there are ways to kind of increase your chance of winning, and meaningfully so. So like, I think there's like when I'm playing like a new character at lower rating, I have like a pretty reasonable chance of carrying a game because I've done it enough and I've kind of figured it out. So there's kind of like it's the kind of thing where you just have to accept that you have to play a lot to kind of get past all the RNG. You don't want a 2K rogue in my off carts? Dude, I know. When people are like talking about like what rating you are, they're just like insecure people, insecure people who are just trying to make you feel bad about yourself. Dargon, you're top in every lobby making plays. Yeah, So the real trick to carrying games is actually is trying to avoid the team fights, because you have more relative impact doing other stuff like sitting bases or stealing bases. That's how you really truly hard carry. But if you find that hard and you just really, or you just prefer playing team fights and just like pumping, then totally reasonable, by the way, then I think the best thing to do is simply team fight and top the meters, and then as you play enough, you'll climb. Let's see. What do we got here? What is this? A 2950 lobby? So I probably should be going lumber mill or let me see. My desk is such a mess. Okay, I'll go BS. All right, I'm in blacksmith. Let's do it. Do I need? What are we facing here? I don't think I need soul rip. I'm gonna go for gateway mastery. Let's see. Dylan, it's just like poker. Sure, you might get some bad beats, but if you consistently make exactly, it's like poker. There's RNG, but you can climb for sure if you just play consistently and play enough, and you make occasional big plays. Thoughts on Shadow Priest, Stanquifa? Nice name. Shadow Priest is good. I think it's not as easy to carry as a Shadow Priest these days as it like might have been in the past, but it's still quite good. Is that a demonology? It is a demonology. So the only way to win this is we got to win the actual 2v2. Did he get it? That's actually amazing that he got it. All right, so this is just coming down to a straight up 2v2. I think we win this though, unless I mess this up. But it is interesting. It is I don't often face other demolocks. It's so rare because demo is just like people don't play it very much, even though it's like pretty good, especially in these node maps. It's quite good. Nice fear on the dude. I think he trinketed that. Or did he get dispelled really quickly? I don't know. I'm gonna wall here. Fear the healer. Alright, force the Emerald Communion. That's actually really nice. Now I'm going to pivot to hit the Warlock. Full fear on the healer. If you can get the follow-up fear, then we're in good shape. Is this Fat Boy Slim? It's like way too freaking intense for this very, very mild-mannered play right here. I'm going to trinket that. Dude, this song is like so insane. So, full fear. Good mind control. But the thing is, like, Demo is so tanky, so good at spinning. I think it's like unlikely that either of us take the base. But one thing I've noticed is like this Demolock is playing a pretty subpar build. I just killed his healer. So Diabolist is not the best. Diabolist is kind of a low damage version of so you can see like I was doing probably like 30% more damage than him. We still might lose this game, but Soul Harvester is definitely stronger. Hey there, Storm Cometh. Crayons, this is 29. Yeah, this is 2950. 2950, which is it's kind of unfortunate to lose this game because I think we've taken mid twice already in the straight 2v2, which usually puts you pretty far ahead. But I think we actually are the only node we're winning this game, so it's not easy. Couldn't make the pet. Yeah, I know. It happens. Definitely don't want to trinket until the flag is available. So, oh my gosh, how are we losing every other node? What a pain. Dude, this is one of those games where like I think I did what I could. I did my role. I won mid twice, which is already quite a lot. I think we could probably win it another time. We just need to get through their cooldowns a couple times. But we're literally losing other nodes on cooldown. So that kind of is what it is. I actually think is that game? I think they need one more base. And that's the base they needed. At least we held down the fort here in pretty brutal. But you know, I think we did what we were supposed to do. You can't win them all. So The only thing that could have gone better is if we did enough pressure early enough, faster, to kind of force the rest of their team to think like, okay, we got to send more people mid. Because if they had to send more people mid, then we'd have a shot at kind of like rebalancing the rest of the map. Because our team was getting absolutely outclassed all over the map. That was a that was a bad lobby, not even a competitive match. Yeah, that was kind of brutal. That didn't feel very good. It happens though, you know. It kind of stinks because like that's exactly the kind of map that I want as a demo lock. That's exactly the matchup I want. Um, you know, just a straight up. If I win in my 2v2 and the rest of the map is relatively even, then we win the game. So like win rate on a node map as a demo lock is often very high. I think I have a very high win rate on like Arathi Basin and Deepwood Gorge, but like it requires the rest of the map to be at least within striking distance. But we lost every. I mean, I don't even think we took stables more than once. It's pretty rough. That's Stony. P Make is an AWC player. Yeah, I see him a lot. He's good. He's good. There's a lot of AWC players who I think are, you know, I'll just see a lot in shuffles and blitzes and stuff. They're all really good. Of course. I mean, to be an 8OC, you got to be really good. But you know, I can hang with them. That just happened to be a pretty rough map though. Aff will be the best caster next to Devourer. I think yeah, in you think in that next season are you talking about? I'm not sure about next season. I haven't played any PTR yet. But currently, right now, I think Mage is still the strongest overall caster, Frost Mage. But Aff is certainly up there, especially in Blitz. Aff in Blitz is like extremely strong. Hello, Storm Cometh. Hello, let's see. Yeah, oh yeah, thoughts on Shadow Priest. Shadow Priests are good. I think they're good. No, I mean, they're not overpowered by any stretch. They're strong enough to hang. They're good, but they're not like overpowered. I'd say they're weaker than they've been in a while. Because I think most of the War Within, Shadow Priest was quite good. Because they had really good utility. You know, they had a Void Shift alone, which was like a game changer. Void Shift, and they had I feel like they had more CC, but I'm not totally sure. But even if it was just Void Shift, that was crazy. Talking about Devourer, do you see a lot of 100 souls Devourer DHs in Blitz? Dude, I don't know what spec Devourer DHs are playing. I don't know. I don't understand that class at all. All I know is they one-shot me every now and then. So I couldn't tell you what spec they're playing. Crayons, they had stun. Yeah, they had. I think they had a stun. You're right. They had an extra stun. They still have silence, which is really good. But I think with the stun and the silence, they had more than enough control to kind of like get kills on their own. Jimothy, like the vibe and attitude many could learn. You know, that's what I wish. I wish there were more chill PvPers. They're out there, but not many of them stream. Some do. You know, like Fenruki and like Fenruki's very chill. Is that it? Most of the others, there are like semi-chill, but still prone to occasional fits of absolute rage. It's fine. I think PvP. It actually is a testament to how good the game is, where people feel so connected to their characters that when they lose, they take it personally. So let's just view that as a testament to how good the game is as a whole. It's how immersive it is. But yeah, no, there's like too much toxicity. I wonder how they fix that outside of just being really aggressive with muting people, muting and punishing people, like mini punishments, just like you're silenced for a certain number of games or something like that. Yeah. I look forward to season two Affliction though. I think if our kit remains the same and our set pieces give us extra unstable afflictions every time we see the corruption, it's going to be insanely fun. I think it'll be like maybe some of the most fun that we will have had as affliction in since Dragonflight, and we lost like the Drain Life stuff. Drain Life was so awesome. Yeah, this is that time of day where Solo Shuffle just doesn't pop anymore. It's pure Blitz from here on out. Like I might get a shuffle queue every now and then, but it's probably just Blitz until like 4 a.m. That's the only thing that people play. Yeah, it might actually. I wonder if there'll be 3,300 lobbies tonight. They don't even have them every single night. They're like rare enough still.
With perseverance, strength.
Ah, I feel like I've gotten like 10 capture the flag maps today. 29. Okay, I gotta win this one. I feel like I've lost a couple in a row. We do not have a Presivoker, and they do. Oh no. This is gonna be tough to win. So to win a map like this against a Presivoker, I actually don't know. I actually really don't know how to do it. Because like we don't have a DK, so we can't really like slow that Presivoker down that much. What is this? Sub rogue? Each team has a sub rogue. Dude, this is gonna be tough. I don't know. I don't know if we can win this one. DH rogue mage is enough. I hope so, but I'm not optimistic here. Go full D then O after wiping. So I've tried that a few times now, and I feel like what ends up happening is like when you have a huge defense, you still really can't wipe their offense quickly enough before they get your flag carrier down. So I'm actually not sure whether that is the right way or not, but like there's no other way. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be tough. Tough having a huge D sometimes. Oh, Moose Jockey with the burn, but open order. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we're gonna. I think we're probably gonna run heavy defense. That's what we were just now chatting about. Because like it's like so hard to win these games. It's doable, but it's like it takes such enormous effort and almost like negligence on the other team's part. Actually, I kind of wish we didn't Bloodlust here. Fear that guy during his incarn. Look at him flying across. So right now, I'm just trying to slow him down a little. This is their offense healer. Mess with him a bit. So we're gonna run heavy defense. Let's try and clear out this. Let's coil the healer, fear the healer, and see if we can get a kill over here. Heavy defense. All right, we're wiping them up, so now the offense can go. So that actually worked out surprisingly well. Just kind of slow down their healer. He's trying to get positioned to pick up the flag if they're, because their pres is pretty low now. Shoot, we're in trouble. I don't even have a port here. Dang it. Tough one, tough one. We did our best. Whoops, just dismounted. All right, at least they didn't cap there, so that's something. We're still in the game, but not. We were pretty close. Where is he? It's coming out the river. Oh yeah. Can Shaman go through the river? Oh yeah, they can walk on the water. They're freaking like gods. All right, I've got the Bloodlust buff. I'm gonna escort him. Let's just take this guy out quickly before his healer arrives. Shoot. Missed my coil. That's bad. Stun him. There's his healer. Reef healer is not good. We need heavy defense. Fear everything else. Oh boy. Stun this guy. Short fear the healer. I had to pick the flag. Not great. I'm gonna try and get back to where the... Oh shoot, he ran off without the... Oh no. Should I res now? I guess I should. Slow everything down. Oh my gosh. Alright. I feel like I'm just keeping the flag in play as much as I can, but we're about to die again. There's just no way. We need a full defense to wipe them, and like... Pretty rough. Still 5 minutes, so it's not over, but we have to play out of our minds, and we kind of are already, and we're still not getting the caps quick enough. Maybe if we can kill the healer. No bloodlust buff. Yeah, I don't know what we can do here. I kind of like the idea of the balancer carrying instead of the healer. That might give us more chance here. I think we just need the mage and the rogue to just peel off, and everyone else on defense. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, our healer got knocked. Lay up. Oh no, they picked up the flag too. Shoot. Hey there, I am small. Hello, hello. Ah, man, I feel like our team did everything humanly possible to try and carry this game, and it's just like Like a Prez can get across and everyone else can't. It's crazy. Minute 44 though. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Let's get the Bloodlust buff, I guess. Shoot, the Rogue had the grab. We need Rogue on the Evoker, probably. I mean, we just kind of have to. We have to kill this guy. We've got 48 seconds. Oh, we lost the flag. That's game. Well, we did what we could. I don't like. I don't really fault anybody on this team. I feel like we did. We actually played pretty well. It just kind of is what it is. It kind of stinks to lose 2 games like that in a row, where it's like I feel like I'm playing okay. It's just that's RNG. Sometimes your team is outclassed. Sometimes the other team gets a prez. Insta pop though. That's a win. I think we were pretty close to winning that too. I think that first cap was definitely within striking range. Real close one there. Problem is when you lose a couple of blitzes in a row, you start getting into uh, a quickly down spiraling situation where it's sometimes pretty hard to dig yourself out of that hole. But just like objectively, I think I was playing pretty well in the Arathi Basin game, and I think I was playing fine in the last game. Almost saved the flag a couple times, basically. Picked it after they should have returned it. All right, let's do it. This is a straight team fight map. Straight team fighting. Oh, it's Razor Steps. Hello, hello. Let's get it. What's our team fight? What's our off cards looking like? We've got a Balance Druid. We've got a Assassination Rogue. They have an Outlaw. So their off is going to be Outlaw, Survival, and what? DH? Kind of a weird comp. I wonder who should go off here. I mean, I think it should be Rogue, Hunter. No, Rogue DH. Probably Rogue DH Hunter. I don't know how good Boomkin are on off carts, but I feel like we can just straight up win the team fight. What I'm trying to decide right now is like whether I want to run Shadow Rift, because Shadow Rift is like, yeah, it's really good when it's a very close team fight, and you just can't. You're like, and the cart is very close. I actually think we're gonna win this team fight pretty handily. So, but I'll go ahead and get Shadow Rift just in case. Hear these guys? They're shutting me down pretty hard here, but dude, I haven't heard the song in ages. Oh, I don't know if... oh, something is wrong with our healing. What? How did... oh, we're running one heal. Why are we running one? Oh my gosh, I feel like this deja vu. We ran one heal and we lost it. I guess they had one heal there too. Got them all out. Shoot. We just don't have anybody here though. If I weren't alone, I mean, I don't know. This is insane. We had basically sent nobody lava and we still didn't win mid or lava. I think we just have to keep trying. Do we have a healer? They're trying to turn lava, but they didn't turn it, so we have to win it. It just seems like very obvious that we have to win it. Our team fight is actually decent too. I don't know why we're not trying to win it. Like we have a... so now it's like all four healers are lava, or were lava for a second there. Now we have no healers lava. Why are our evokers moving as a unit? We have both healers topside. I just don't know what to do about this. Because the problem is like as a demonology, I can't switch between carts that easily. So like I just want to win a cart over and over again, and then the rest of the team, they just have to win one cart here and there, you know? But if we just keep swapping around cards, like I think we're just gonna keep losing all the cards. I just don't know why we're not playing for lava at all. Like you have to win some lavas to win the game. Ah, whatever. It happens. Shouldn't we play for lava at least some? Is my polite contribution here. We're not winning a single lava. Okay, we have a healer lava, but it's too late. Like it's already capped. Like now the healer arrives. I think like basically we're just like completely out of swords right now. And now the cart's coming back and we don't have a healer. Like he shows up after we can't win it, and then he leaves before we can win it. Like we can win it now. Like we have a healer here, so we can win this fight. I gotta be losing my mind. I feel like the level of play here is like so poor. It's not rocket science, you know? You just like go for the cards you can win, ignore the ones you can't win. Doom Guard. They're only interrupting me, so we've got an afflock here, so we gotta win. We're gonna win this fight. Oh my gosh. I just want to win this cart a couple times. We're not winning any off carts, the thing. But I think we would have won the game if we had just like committed at least once or twice more to lava. We once again have no... Okay, a healer just showed up finally. Two healers, I'm gonna die. Just straight up die. Can't get a dispel for the life of me too. Uh-oh. So we have to win every single cart now because our team is completely hosed. I really want to kill this healer, but it's not going to happen, so let's get out of there. Make some health stones. Hmm. I can't leave combat here, but we need to win mid. Just have to. Our team wiped mid. That's game. Well, 3 quick losses in a row. Pretty rough. It happens, but just a little disappointing. Because a lot of these losses felt extremely avoidable. Not the capture the flag one. That one just is what it is. But this one was very winnable. Our team fight's much stronger than theirs, but we didn't even try to contest the team fight. It's kind of insane. Well, at least the queues are fast. Yeah, I don't think shuffle's gonna pop at all. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the shuffle queue. Maybe after this, I'm gonna check and see whether 3,300 lobbies are running, because I want to push on affliction. Yeah, that game was unfortunate. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Old Man Winters, for subbing. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are all old men here for sure. In the winters of our lives. Just trying to hang in there with all the kids who are playing at 2 a.m., doing the best we can. I'm just like thinking through the last few games on this character. I don't think there's much I do differently. I think the Arathi Basin game, we actually won our node twice, which is about as good as you can do. If you win 3 or 4 times, then like that's obviously better, but that would not have even made a dent in the points difference. No chance we could do anything different there. Capture the flag. I feel like we did a lot of work to try and stay in the game against the Prez. But the press was fine. Yeah, they did their roll well, and it was we didn't have a DK or something to really lock him down. Our offense was a little slow, I suppose. And that last game, I feel like we actually laid out like a strategy, and nobody stuck to it, so we just kind of were all over. And we easily could have won lava on cooldown. So we gave up a ton of free points. And the only reason you do that is to try and push something, on the off cards. But we lost mid and top like right off the bat, so that was no good. I'm down 300 MMR. Yeah, 3 games. It's pretty quick, you know? That's okay. I mean, it comes and goes. MMR swings super fast. CR swings a little slower, but you know, I've gone up and down like hundreds and hundreds of MMR and CR. It just happens. Loving the chill, it's refreshing. Yeah, you know, we just try and stay objective because like that's how you really improve. If you just rage, you know, then you don't have the opportunity to really figure out what could I've done differently. And sometimes you can figure out stuff out. Sometimes you can't though. Sometimes it's just, you know, these games are what they are. All right. Some calmer music. Cola by Lana Del Rey. She's still around? I feel like I haven't listened to Lana Del Rey in like forever. Is this new? Oh no, this is old. Oh, this is from like that older album. It's an OG classic. Yeah, I remember this album. Game's rigged. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta say, I lost like several games against another demo lock too. But I feel like that, like I think I was out playing pretty consistently the other lock, but it just is what it is. The start of the song that's hilarious. Oh, I missed the lyrics. Oh well. How about some older rock? I need oh that's the first line. Yeah, that's a good line. It's memorable. Oh man, these auctions are not going through. Nobody's buying my recipes. What? It's selling for cheaper. Wait, what? Oh, I have several of them. Look at these well thought out prices. Just hit the same button over and over again. Oh, I forgot to craft my profession equipment earlier. Totally just forgot about that. Sometimes the queue will pop, you'll accept it, and then if you don't get in, and then like you won't get into the next round of queues. It's so annoying. Yeah, I did lose like I think I down about 300 MMR on this guy in just 3 games. Pretty brutal too, because like we won. Yeah, I feel like Arathi Basin, that was like the turning point. I don't know what went wrong. There were some like other parts of the map where we just lost so fast. There's the Q pop. Let's see if we get some can turn this ship around. This guy's name is Panty Peak. Okay.
Good day to you. See you around.
May my goods serve you well.
All right, we got a Q. Let's do it. Okay. So the Ret Pally? Ret Pally. What do Augs do on this map? I'm not sure I have even a remotest idea what they do, faintest idea. I think I probably should sit base. I could probably defend against anything here. I could definitely... I feel like we're short on attacking classes, though. Hunter wants to sit. That probably makes sense, actually. I think the question is, do I want a team fight or do I want to try and push a node? Let's do this, though. Just like looking at the team fight, though, I feel like we should win it. I like we can just straight up win it. But if I can probably float pretty easily. Actually, the Og can probably float really easily too. So they've got the BM over there, other Hunter over there. I guess that makes sense. Just going for the team fight then. I should have reflected that hex. I knew it was at me. Uh-oh. Did somebody get knocked? Oh, yeah, they're trying to peel. Yeah, I feel like I can't peel, but others can. That's a good peel. Shoot, I thought I killed the tremor. Hit up the healer. Spear. Health stone. Let's go ahead and wall. He's popping. Kill the Siphon. Alright, we're wiping him up. Oh, I don't know about this. Did we take the flag to the mage tower? There's so many of them here. No, okay, they ran to the other side. Alright. I think we just have to cap the flag as much as we can because we lost the base early. Shoot, I'm stuck in combat. Can't get can't get mounted. There we go. Oh my gosh, they didn't hold Blood Elf Tower? I gotta control this healer. Oh my gosh, so annoying. This is the only thing keeping us in the game, so we just gotta cap as soon as we can and just keep winning it. Even if we don't have control over mid yet, we can take it back. Because we win the team fights. I think. I mean, not totally clear on that, but... Oh, interrupt the Rested Druid? Let's see. Doomguard. Get him. Oh, huge. We can win this game still. Nice. In the meantime, let me go help Blood Elf Tower. It looks like it's... Actually, it looks pretty good. I assume he's going to cap it. Kill the healer. Is he not going to cap it? Actually, I'm not sure how many points you get for capping it. Don't we just lose if we don't cap another one? Or how many? I don't know how many points we get for a capping. I should know at this point, but it's changed since last expansion. Maybe he's just gonna try and cap to win it, but I actually don't know the math. We're down by over 150. Yeah, I think we lose here. Don't we? $14.30. Yeah, we lose. Insane. That's like the dumbest thing. I mean, I don't know that we would have actually won here anyway. Maybe. Yeah, you get a 150 clearly, because we were like 180 behind, which is yeah. I think we still lose, but at least we would have. I mean, we were taking the mid every single time. I don't know what he was thinking. I think he was having trouble with the math. He was probably Googling how many points does a flag cap get you. Dude, because we had a window, especially a Mistweaver is very fast, right? A very fast at capping. Because like, I thought he would cap instantly. Because like for a moment there, we like, I mean, it was a game of inches there. Because like we almost killed the Rested Druid right when the flag would have been respawning. We failed to do that, so I don't think we would have won the game. But at least we had like a shot at it. But him holding it meant we literally don't have a shot at winning the game. Tabbed over to Google real quick. Yeah, I know. That was rough. What does this guy know that you don't know? Yeah, I don't know. This is probably where I probably should pause my slow descent from 3K to 29. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, Adorable, are delves still a thing? You remember that being added in War Within, but didn't play much. Yeah, delves are so they're not like, I don't think, to me, they're not something I do constantly, but they're pretty fun at the start of every season, because they have like a delve boss, like an end delve boss, and you can get a title now. So if you kill it pretty fast, like early in the season, you get this title, Fabled Vanquisher. So I got this one from this season. And I think it'll be a little easier to get next season. But there's kind of like this end boss. It's pretty hard. This season it wasn't that hard, but in other seasons it's been pretty fun, challenging, like encounter, kind of like Dark Souls-ish, like very, very hard to execute well on. It might be, I bet it gets harder every season too. But beyond that, it's not something I do frequently. I don't even do it every week. It's for fun content. You're still doing M plus for gear. You know, I think they're changing a little bit about like where you get mythic gear next season, but I haven't been reading up on it. I usually do like the 3K mythic plus push like early on, and then I basically just do PvP mostly these days, so yeah, I'm not sure. PvE is fun for a bit, but it falls off pretty quick, you know? It's only so many times you can run a dungeon or delve or something, raid, like once before it gets kind of old. Yeah, I'm just trying to scroll up and see when did he not cap? So he picked up the flag. Oh, I don't have timestamps on here, but he picked up the flag a long time before he capped. Yeah, I think we had a legit shot at winning that game. Pretty insane. But you know, that is a map where I do wonder if I should have set the base. Because I was thinking of sitting Mage Tower, and maybe if I sit Mage Tower and I hold out a little longer, we win the game, right? Because your relative impact as a base sitter is far, far greater than your relative impact as a team fighter. So even if I was doing pretty respectable damage in that team fight, I probably was. It's like it's just not quite as meaningful. Does this keep track of damage dealt? Oh my gosh, I'm on 5 losses in a row. Holy moly, what a brutal run. Let's see. Damage dealt. Yeah, see, like I'm doing a lot of damage, but the Marks Hunter would do a lot of damage too. But maybe I hold out a little longer than a Hunter would. I think the hard thing about sitting bases though is like sometimes when you sit a base, you feel like you're doing nothing because nobody even tries to take the base from you sometimes. That happens a lot, right? But when somebody does try to take the base from you, your impact in that game is tremendous. Okay. This is a must win. I've now dropped 400 MMR at least, I think at this point. Maybe more, 500, 400 MMR. Lock in Stinky. Oh yeah. Let's go. All right, maybe I sit base here. We have a lot of base hitters, don't we? What is this? Do we have 2 BM hunters? What? Wait, actually, 2 BM hunters. Do BM hunters do a lot of team fight damage? I wonder if I should actually. What's this? Destro? No, affliction. They have a marks, 2 marks, an outlaw rogue. I'm just gonna sit. They have an outlaw. The outlaw might try and hit. Mr. Machinist, you like it when no one tries? I do too, because then I get to chat with with all of you, and it's very chill. It's nice. On Ida Storm, Stampede would be good in mid. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this guy's got a nice mount. Do I have? I think I have that one. That's from the last expansion, I think. I think the Undermine patch from last expansion was one of my favorite patches. I actually that was like what got me into doing some M plus every now and then. It was like a fun PvE season. What is that? They're outlaws sitting? They've got a hunter sitting too. In a second here, I'm going to check and see if the outlaw is still there. Still over there. Uh-oh. We already lost somebody mid already? Or was he trying to hit? Maybe he was trying to hit. Got They've got a lot of people peeling back to Mage Tower. If nothing comes of that, either in Mage Tower or mid, it's not good. You know, at this point though, I'd take a draw over a seventh loss in a row or sixth. Is it six or five? I can't remember. Take a draw. So here's where I need to see whether I can hit, because I can take from an outlaw. Outlaw can't stop me. Question is like, how risky is this move? Pretty risky. Desperate times. All right, now he's got to hit me. I'm just gonna ping that. Oh, dang. Oh, I'm sapped. He's outplaying me hard here. That's okay. He bought a lot of time there. Sometimes I would actually try to win this. That's actually really good for us. They invested a lot here and they both died. And I get a little rejuve thingy. Still kind of a stalemate though. Like they rezzed, they're going back to mid. Still have trinket, so the rogue can't really hit me. Oh, look at that. They're doing things. They have Fell Lord here. Is this a feral? I thought it was a balanced druid. I think I say my Doom Guard. Yeah. Dang, he's just gone. Freaking druids. Do I have mage food? No mage food. Go ahead and heal up then. All right, let's start paying attention. Where is everybody? They took the flag, but we took a base. That might be worth it. I'm not sure. Only if we can hold it for long enough. Dude, Outlaw Rogues are so cheesy though. Dude, they're just in and out so fast. Shoot. I think I Doom Guard here, stun him. Just heal up. Alright, we're winning our 1v1s. Pretty handily too. I still have wall, still have trinket, so I think I can win against anybody else. But it's actually really good for our team that they've sent like one at a time here. That has helped us kind of win other bases. Is not good though. I did have to trinket there because he is just blind on my pet. Still should be okay. Where'd he go? He jumped off. He jumped off. Okay, that's good for me. Moose jockey, we're hanging in there. We are hanging in there. Let's get the little thing here because he's probably gonna try and return. Oh, he's not back. Maybe he's gonna come back this way. He's in the mid. All right, all we need to do is spin mid. We have too many people mage tower at this point. Spin mid. I think we need more people mid. Actually, it's probably... Yeah, as long as they spin for like, what, 10 more seconds? There's no way they can just cap it in 10 seconds. Oh, okay, good. Let's mage tower again. Oh my gosh, we did it. We avoided a 6th loss in a row. Insane. Sploogie, rank 1? Yeah, I've got a few rank 1s. A few. Rank 1... This character here is, I guess, a rank 1 eligible right now, but I do need to climb back out of this little hole I've dug here. Qs are fast. It's nuts. Just like instant Qs. I mean, I should go to bed. I do have work tomorrow. Actually, let me check my work emails and schedule. Let's see. It's probably pretty chill, but still have a handful of things to do. All right, that was a fast one. All right, Presevoker versus Presevoker, a fair fight. Let's do it. And there's DKs on each team. This could be interesting. What spec is that Arcane? Arcane Mage. Assassination. What's this? Ellie Shaman. I don't really see very many Ellie Shamans these days. I used to see them quite a lot back in War Within, in Blitz. They're still pretty good. But I just don't see them very often now. Almost never. Dude, this guy, look at this guy's transmog. This guy's ready for battle. Look at that. Ready for the summer. I never actually finished my dinner. I've just been playing nonstop. Okay. Oh, was that an outlaw rogue? It is an outlaw rogue. They're really good at picking flags. I don't know about carrying them, but... I eat this. I'd rather have my trinket later. Oh my gosh, can't cast the thing. I don't think this is working. The outlaw is carrying. I'm not sure he's going to make it very far. We just don't have enough. Oh, never mind. I take it all back. He capped already. I had nothing to do with that. All I did is exhaust a bunch of stuff and not kill anything. He just completely ignored everyone else and just ran in. Pretty nuts. I'll take it, you know? I think I've earned a few free passes after some of those games earlier. Some of those earlier games were pretty ridiculous how we lost. Oh my gosh, I just can't kill that guy. Ugh. Esoterics. If someone wanted to learn Arena via solo shuffle. Oh, wait, that's the flag carrier. Hold on. I thought he was like long gone by now. Would you recommend healer for instant Qs or DPS for a little less stress? Oh, depends on like how much are you learning from. Like, are you learning from true scratch, like nothing, or you like play some PvE? Because like if you have some familiarity with the game, then I think DPS is definitely easier to play. But like healer is pretty okay too. Yeah, but if you're totally brand new to WoW in general, I feel like, I don't know, I wouldn't want to play healer. I feel like it'd be too stressful. Nice. I feel like this outlaw rogue is hard carrying. And it's quite simple. We have basically full offense, one outlaw rogue running around with the flag, and he's living just long enough. Kind of insane. Must be kind of fun. Have like crazy mobility, be able to do that. Yeah, I would say DPS is, if I were new to PvP and I really didn't have any familiarity with it, I think healer might be a little bit overwhelming actually. But if you do a lot of healing in PvE, you know, it's gonna be right up your alley. So it just depends on who you are and like your experience. The nice thing about DPS though is it actually having a little bit of a wait time between queues. It's not the worst thing as long as you're kind of using it to like think critically about like things you could have done differently or better. Because hold on, trying to trying to get this flag back. Because like when you're a healer and you're just chain queuing and they're instant queues constantly, I actually think like a lot of people lose their minds. They completely lose their mentality. Their brains shut down because they go into autopilot very quickly, and they're not really like thinking critically about the game and stuff. And it's and also like the negativity can kind of build up very quickly too. Like a lot of people, a lot of the most toxic people in Shuffle are healers, and I think it's because they're literally chain queuing, and their brains just completely get fried. I actually think there's something to that. I forgot I still had a port up here. All right, we did it. We survived. We survived. Turned it around. Two wins after 5 straight losses. The most toxic is 2.2k DPS at 1,000 rounds played. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's also my playstyle. My playstyle is like I take a lot of damage because I'm really bad at kiting. So healers kind of get mad at me more often than not. So but yeah, I feel like healers are always the ones who are like raging the most in my lobbies. But maybe it's just maybe it's like more has to do with how I play the game than anything. Let's see, Great Mint, your best friend in game, PvE mage main, got boosted 1.9 with you in Twos in Dragonflight. Since then, he only did PvP. He came back to Arena. He started at Disc 5 days ago. He's now 2.3 in Shuffle. And he's now toxic and raging all the time. Yeah, exactly. Amazing how fast he's learning. Yeah, Disc might be right up his alley. Cause is he playing Void Weaver? That might be like more in line with a mage playstyle. Maddie Cuckoo, good night. Oh yeah, good night. Great stream. Thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. Hope we all enjoyed it. I should go to bed. It's an extremely reasonable thing to do. And yet here I am. Here I am. No Oracle? Oh, interesting. Some people just have that, you know, they're just like quick to figure it out and play it. Can't leave on a win streak. I know, I can't leave on a lose streak, can't leave on a win streak. There's just no, said every chronic gambler ever. So if I were smart, I would have stopped queuing after I lost 5. But now I've lost 5 and then I won 2. So I'm about to win 3 in a row. I'm pretty sure that's like how math works. I think the most important thing is just stopping the slide. I swear there's something about like inertia, like MMR, both loss and gain inertia. Like if you win and lose a bunch in a row, it just like it gets out of control real fast. Oh, actually I only lost 4 in a row. Okay, I'm 2 and 4. I probably lost 1 game before, like last week or something. That must be it. Okay. We'll see if the queue pops soon. If it does, then I'll take it. If not, I probably should go to bed. I do actually have to work at some point. Or do I check for high rated queues? Should we check for 3300s? Absolutely check. Let's check. I haven't really played much Affliction. They don't run every night though. I don't think there's always 3300 lobbies. But if we're lucky, no estimated queue time. Shoot. We were not lucky. Let's queue shuffle then too. I wouldn't mind playing a shuffle. I've been playing a lot of Blitz. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is optimistic. Tomorrow's Friday. Maybe there'll be high rated queues tomorrow. So what I don't want to do is I don't want to get slotted into a low MMR game. So I wonder if I should. Yeah, I probably don't want to be queuing unless there are games going. Do you think my queue is still going on my other character? Was I logged off for too long? We're gonna find out. 2900 lobbies are plenty fun. I'll keep some shuffle too. All right, BRB, one sec. What? As soon as I say BRB, like every time, Q pops immediately. Let's just do it. A little variety here would be nice. All right. All right, BRB. Gonna grab some water. All right, back. Didn't miss a cue. Nice. I should go fishing. Get some gold. Actually, I should work on those achievements. What was it called? Let's see. Expansion features. Void assaults. I gotta do some of these. Let's go and do that. Let's go to Val. Oh wait, this character doesn't have any PvE gear. I might not be able to even do heroic world tier stuff. Shoot. Might be kind of hard. What else could I do? Oh, I need to get some mounts. 50 more mounts. Dude, I have no drakes. What in the world? Need 150 more pets. That's a lot. Tranquil Master. Oh, I'm missing treasures. The Parhelion Plaza. Oh, let's do that. I need to get a title from that treasure seeker. Okay, perfect. I have an objective. Let's go do Parhelion Plaza. I don't think I even have to do it on hard difficulty either. Does it matter? Complete each story variant. There's no difficulty requirement. Yeah, because this guy doesn't have any PvE gear, so I'll have to do something easy. And I'm pretty sure the nice thing about delves is like you can still be in queue for PvP while doing a delve, so. Maybe I should choose a really easy tier 1. Eat some food. What am I supposed to do? Talk to this guy? I will break that shield. Activate the sentinel? I feel like I've done this story before. Oh, nice. Key popped. What am I supposed to do here anyway? Activate some of these dudes? Oh, I have to activate 17 of these. What? That's a lot of freaking sentinels. Wait, I don't understand. Am I supposed to destroy the void pylons? I can mount up. Nice. Huh, I feel like I went around the whole place. Aha, there's a bunch more over here. And tier 1 delves are so easy. It's actually kind of very refreshing. It's so easy. Ah, let's see. Dang, I'm on the final boss, but I'd rather do a blitz than finish this tier or this. Oh, I need to find the secret stuffs in here too. Treasure chests. See if I can kill this guy fast. Up. Oh well. All right, what do we got here? Temple of Kot Mogu. Let's grab Impish or Soul Rip. Probably Soul Rip. Hide groups. Are we back in 2.9 games? 2850. What spec are these guys? Demo, Af, Frost, Arcane. Okay. So we're at a pretty steep disadvantage here because they have a Prez, but it's not as bad as Capture the Flag. I'll grab early. What? Interrupted me. Gonna hang out up here for a sec. Oh no. Oh no, it was a late reflect. Bad. Bad times. If I had reflected the haunt there, that would have been so good. Sloppy Cloppy. Do you run with viewers at all? Would love to get a threes in with you. Oh, you know, sometimes I do. Oh shoot, I need to heal this guy. Kill this guy. I don't usually do threes with viewers. I mean, well, I guess I have been recently. Like all the threes I've been doing lately have been with one viewer. Pack. Oh, he picked it up. Okay, nice. Let's help out our poor Mistweaver. Four capping right now. That's pretty crazy. Oh shoot, let's kill this guy. Let's see, you're 12 to 1500 and threes? Yeah, I mean, I sometimes will. To be perfectly honest, I don't usually. I just play with my wife and, you know, we'll just like play with somebody random in the stream sometimes. And sometimes we do like random BGs and stuff. It's actually kind of fun to do that. Maybe I'll do that again sometime soon. But yeah, just for fun, you know? Like, I don't really do carries or anything like that for sure. I feel like that takes the fun out of it sometimes. Oh shoot, I can't. Oh, actually I can dispel this. Shoot. Oh, interrupted. Sad. Oh, I died to the orbs. Yeah, honestly, when I'm streaming, I just like to do solo shuffle and solo blitz. I find it easier to just talk about what I'm thinking. Just kind of like it's like chill in that way. But I do play casually like all the time, like in threes and stuff, twos and threes. I just don't take super seriously. It's like impossible. The game is just like very. What's he holding? What color is that? Purple. Uh-oh. Getting flanked. Just chilling here, nice and safe. All right, that was like a surprisingly one-sided game. Mind on Rage. How is Affliction these days? Oh, it's very good. Affliction is extremely good in Blitz, and I wouldn't say extremely good in Shuffle and threes, but it's up there. It's up there. It's like definitely above average for sure. Affliction's very fun too. It's not just strong. It's pretty satisfying when you get everything to work. Just blow people up. It's insane. Sloppy. All good. No worries. No carry. Yeah, yeah. I don't think you were asking for a carry. I was more just realistically. I feel like usually just to have fun, I'm just playing solo shuffle and solo blitz anyway. Mostly do twos where you're 1800. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I've been doing like double lock twos just with double lock threes with just stream viewers. It's fun. Stream viewer singular actually. It's just pack. See, Mind on Rage, word sweet. It's the only lock spec you ever felt confident with. Yeah, Affliction's really fun. It's really good these days. It's a really high damage. It's squishy. It's super squishy, but you can absolutely carry a team fight. So much damage. But it has like it has some weaknesses. It can definitely be shut down, you know. It can be frustrating because you are pretty reliant on mostly one school of magic. So when you get kicked, it's very annoying, but it's very, very strong. When you do get a few windows where you can free cast, you can completely blow up an entire team. It's crazy. I think next season Affliction will be really fun. I think the set pieces are going to make Seed of Corruption based builds viable, even even in like Arena and Shuffle. I think depending on how the tuning is, but I think it's going to be way better. Dang, I flew all the way back here. I wasn't even thinking. I just completely left that delve that I didn't even finish. Mind on Rage. You hit 2K in The War Within Season 2. Haven't done too much this X pack. Definitely at a point where you could not handle all the pressure of constantly getting focused. Yeah. Unfortunately, that has not changed. So Warlock is still the #1 kill target in most lobbies. So that's just life as a Warlock. I don't know if that's going to change anytime soon. It feels like Blizzard is comfortable with that being Warlock's role in PvP. So if you didn't like it in War Within, you're probably still not going to like it now. However, like Affliction is pretty strong. So even when you're getting just trained down, you can do tons of damage. Nemenon, imagine if you could force UA to be dispelled. That would be kind of interesting. Like if you had a way to kind of like explode your UAs, basically. If you don't like the playstyle being trained, then Luck is not the class for you. Yeah, I think that's kind of the case. It's not as bad in Blitz. So if you enjoy Blitz, I don't know if you played any Blitz in War Within, but Blitz is really fun these days. And Warlock and Blitz is really, really good, really fun. And you don't really feel the same level of like, oh my gosh, everyone's training the Warlock. It's not that level of annoyance, you know. Let's see, Alice Eberts. How do you think Destra will feel after the buffs? Are we talking about 12.1, like the next season? I'm not sure. Uh, I'm not sure where the tuning is. I haven't played the PTR yet, and I can't remember what their set pieces are. But I think their set pieces are pretty bland. I think it's just damage, right? Destro has felt very stable for a long time. I bet it's good. I bet it's good. I bet it's perfectly fine, but I bet it continues to be one of the harder specs to play. It's very like you. It's very reliant on you lining things up properly. When you play Lock, you get sleepy in non-melee lobbies. Yeah, after you get kind of used to dealing with melee lobbies actually become more and more fun. But it's kind of like a Stockholm syndrome kind of issue probably. Sloppy Cloppy, you hit 1800, it became sweat, so you got to learn. Oh yeah, dude, everything becomes sweat at some point. I think that's how MMR is. At some point, you reach your natural skill level, and then at that point, from then on, it's just gonna feel mega sweaty because you're playing at your best, and you're still only winning 50% of the time. That's just like MMR though in a nutshell. So if 1800 is where you start feeling sweaty, you continue practicing, you get better, then 1900 will feel sweaty, and then 2K, and then 2100, and so on. It's infinite. So that's just the name of the game. PvP is pretty sweaty, and it's going to feel sweatiest when you're finally at the MMR where your current skill level makes the most sense for you to be at. 21 is where you tapped out. Yeah. It's a little bit easier to gain rating right now. I think there's like at least this season has been a little bit like slightly more inflated, but it's still I mean still 21 is still hard to hit for most people, for most everybody. Um, if you were 21 in War Within, I bet like, you could do quite well right now. Struggled melee comps, casters weren't as scary, minus hunter. Yeah. Right now, right now everything is scary. Everything does a billion damage. Like the pace of the game is pretty fast, which I don't love, but that's just our lot in life. You're back? There you go. You're sold. All right, I like it. I think PvP is pretty fun, and I highly recommend if you're gonna play Warlock, give Battleground Blitz a shot. Affliction, Demo, Destro, they're all good. It's really fun. Like you get maps like this where it's like a pure crazy team fight, and then you get maps where it's like a 1v1 or 2v2 constantly. And I think it's really fun to have that variety in every game. All right. This might be my actually just like was closing my eyes just now just to like rest my eyes. So this might be it. This might be it. Play some. I haven't heard this song in a bit. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna run in there. We're gonna try and win the team fight. Oh, I probably should take Shadow Rift, but it's too late. Far too late. Let's go in there. Which one's the healer? Disc? Interrupt the UP. Can we kill him? No, we can't kill him. I had a pretty slow start there. I got CC'd like crazy. Can we kill their healer? Nice, we killed their healer. That's big a big deal. Naturally, our healer is on his last legs, but he lived humongous. So we won the team fight. That was close. That was close. Make a nice little gateway here. Oops, I shouldn't have laid my portal here. Are we alliance? Yeah, we're alliance. No, feared. It's okay. Kill the guy. Get. So when you die inside the perimeter of a cart, you instantly lose a lot of influence. So that's how we like immediately took it back. We're not doing so hot though this game. I think the other team is putting no effort into lava. So we still win as long as we get a couple of cards here and there, like mid or top, but we probably need to match their healers because like they're sending both healers off. I can probably win my 1v1 against anybody who comes to lava, and the healers just have to trust in that. See, Sloppy, appreciate it very much. Oh yeah, no, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, sorry I'm like very non-committal about playing, but I'm to be honest, I just don't like having obligations in life. Not obligations, that's the wrong word. Expectations, you know? I'm sure we'll do stuff. We'll like play something, but it's not gonna be regular. So most of the time, let's kill the healer. Kind of hard to kill this guy. Actually, super hard to kill him. Get him. Stun him. There's the other healer. He's communing. After communion, let's coil him, and then I'm going to stun him out of the coil. Pet did not stun him. Fear. Tyrant. Dang it. Didn't get it. I'm going to save my cores. I think we continue beating up on the priest. He's much easier to kill than the evoker. They took it at the end. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one. Got to get some kills here that even have a chance. Nice, killed that guy. So the only way we win this game is if they continue to invest heavily into lava and we win it. That guy trying to swap it? Nice. Shoot. I kind of wish the healer had spun off to the other side. Get mid. Or top. Oh, we needed one of those. We're kind of halfway split between the two, and that's unfortunate. Dang it, I just want to fight him. Dude, man, how did we lose both mid and top there? We actually had come back quite a lot. I just have to trust that we win mid. We have too many here, though. They have 2 and we have 3, so we lose mid probably too. And that's game, I guess. We have too many here. Sad. I can't get out of combat though. Okay, I just got out of combat. We gotta all go. Basically, that's too late. Can't get there in time. Yeah, the hunters and stuff, they were too slow. But there's like, that's kind of one of those situations where only the hunters could have spun out earlier, because like they can they can feign and mount up, but I can't get out of combat, so I can't go to mid. That stinks. That's okay. That's okay. Can't win them all. I kind of want to check though. 3,300 lobbies. Let's see if they're happening tonight. If not, then I think I might go to bed. It's 2 o'clock. Oh my gosh. So ridiculous. Great, Mint. You're gearing a new DH. Nice. You need to craft 8 pieces? Oh yeah, because DH don't even use versatility, right? They're all completely busted. They don't even need it. Which is like a broken system where they don't even need to use versatility. That's ridiculous. If they just use versatility, are they like super tanky though? Like, why wouldn't you use versatility? Just like extra tankiness, no? I don't know anything about them. Okay, so there's no 3,300 lobbies tonight, it seems. So, oh, because you do, oh, it's for the DPS, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think it's bad when the game is balanced like that, where like people can go no versatility in arena and shuffle. That shouldn't even be possible. All right. Well, 3,300 lobbies are not a thing tonight, so I think it's bedtime. All right. All right. I should have gone to bed ages ago, but GG's everybody. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Appreciate all the subs. Appreciate all the chatter, the questions. I'll be streaming again soon, I'm sure. All right, everybody, have a good one. Have a good rest of your evening, and I'll catch you soon. All right, peace.